Boom, boom. Akalaka, boom. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, Ara. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Rare early morning. What are we doing? Well, you see, okay, so we had our whole holiday break that was like 2 weeks long. Part of the reason why it was 2 weeks long, I mentioned this on last stream if you weren't here for it, was I did get sick after my family's Christmas party. Somebody came there with a very nasty cold, and I don't have the best immune system. So when I get sick, I get really, really sick. Like I'm out for like a week, week and a half. So yeah. So I was actually sick for a week and a half. But I'm totally recovered now. Okay, and if you weren't here for last stream, you didn't miss much. I promised. Oh, okay, I promise you, you didn't miss much. We kind of roamed around. Yeah. I think there's just something going around. I think there's just something going around. Okay. Last stream, which was yesterday, that was our first stream back. I want to think we went Ceratoris hunting, and I gave you guys a tour of the new steampunk mansion. This is Fort Start. This is our little fort that we've made, that we've been living out of. But while I was sick, because like I was sleeping 12 to 16 hours a day, and that's why I'm actually streaming this early. Today is going to be an extraordinarily long stream, as long as I can tolerate, and then some, because today we're fixing my sleep schedule. While I was sick, I was sleeping 12 to 16 hours a day, and now I'm on this weird sleep schedule where I wake up at like 3 in the morning, go back to bed like 5 or 6, and then I sleep till like 5 or 6 at night, and it's like, my day's going away. No. So today we're going to be aiming to stream all the way to 9 p.m. EST. There might be multiple times, like we might take breaks because I do have to walk the Huskos and all of that stuff, and they're doing great, by the way. But now so that's what's going on. Oh, yes, the great, oh, Ara. Thank you, Ara. Thank you. It means a lot. You have no idea. Okay, no idea. We'll actually grab, not, we won't grab all of it. So today, starting off today, is Epic Taming Day. This is something that happens in every time that we play ARK. Every time is that we have a whole day that'll be dedicated to all the taming that we, like a good chunk of taming. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna tame Daedons, then Desmodus, then Ceros. Okay, Ceratoris. Which Ceratoris is my off-meta pick. You're supposed to use Thylos, and I will use Thylos if my thing about the Ceratauruses don't work. But Ceratoris is my did wild card. The makers of ARK do actual game design. What do you need? Do you need oh, we might have some kibble somewhere, I think. No, you're SOL'd. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have zero kibbles for the. Well, let's make sure we grab that and take it with us. Doink. We're gonna need that. That's okay. I hope that's a few hours of sleep. You're not required to be here. No one's required to be here except for me. Okay? Okay. So just in case you missed the catch up from last stream, we bred out a bison herd, but now we can put most of this bison herd away. The reason why we bred out a bison herd was for Santa Claus. But the Christmas event has ended as of last night. All right, so the Christmas event is no longer going on, which means open. Huzzah! Which means we can actually put. I don't think we can put them all. I don't know. I have some plans for them. Plans that involve a meat grinder, but plans nevertheless. Not the ladies. The ladies would keep, but the gentlemen, unfortunately, which is actually how it works at real farms, if you didn't know that the female cows are prized more than the male cows. Because you only really need one bull. Man, Man, man. There's a joke there, but I don't want to promote that sort of mindset. Okay, some sleep happened. Okay, that's good. I don't want to promote that sort of mindset. All right, because all people of all genders are equal. Period. Period. But I remember like going through that phase myself, and I remember feeling that way, where like I don't want to get too deep into it, where it felt like ladies got more compliments, got more attention, got all of that. And it's like, yeah, but it's not the attention you want. It's really, really not. It's really not. Trust me. When I was in shape, like I was in really good shape. Like, wow, it's been 6 years. I got into really, really good shape like 6 years ago. And that's when it kind of clicked for me. Because, like, all that sort of stereotypical attention that ladies receive, if you are a decent looking guy, you don't even have to be like amazingly looking. You just decent looking in good shape, okay? You'll get the exact same. And it if you're not used to it, it doesn't feel right. I don't know how else to put it. It doesn't feel right. Okay, it does not feel right. But that's going down another. What we're here is for some comfy, cozy dinosaurs. Let's get the music up and going. Um, well, what I will say is that the studies show that that women prefer older men. Okay, for whatever reason, that's what the studies show. I'm not going to say how old I am. All right, but I will say that when I was younger, I got zero attention. But as I got older and older and older, okay, I got more and more attention that way. More and more attention. All right. Chow down on this meat, and then we're gonna go Daedon hunting. But first, it also helped like when I went to law school. All right, like that's of course obvious, you know. that helped a lot, but because then I had something really cool that few people have done to talk about. But really, when it comes to like dating and things like that, the best advice I can give is to be the best version of yourself. And I think the best way to describe that, because you always hear that, is like be the best, be your, be yourself. No, you be the best version of yourself. All right. Mm. Perhaps, perhaps. But I think the best way to describe that is interested is interesting. Okay? You'll hear me say that whenever we talk about this. Someone who is interested in their life, engaged in their own life, and has done cool things with their own life, regardless of who else is around them, is interesting to talk to. All right? And so that's why, like, going to law school is a cool thing. Being a former pro Magic player, which I know I'm not bringing up as much because we haven't played. We have to do some Magic streams here soon. But being a former pro Magic player is a cool thing. I've been to a lot of places in America because I was a Magic the Gathering player. I have seen so many things from being a Magic the Gathering player and have so many funny and cool stories. Which a couple of them I've told on the channel. A lot of them involve Drake. I miss him. I miss him. I hope he's doing okay. I think he got married. I really think he got married. I don't know. I haven't heard from him. I know that after he inherited the family farm and actual farm work, if you're not familiar, because like he was working on the like, so he was born into a farm. This is one of my former pro Magic player friends. Just for context, he was working on the farm, and I know that his father had developed this very debilitating neurodegenerative disease that was like slowly stripping him away from being able to work on the farm. Um, I hate bringing this up, but like it got so bad that his mom ended up divorcing his father. And judge her, what, there's more than that that's going on. I'm being very polite right now. I want to be really clear. I'm being very polite. That's a very hard thing to do. And I was going to say, don't judge her until you've been in that position. It's very hard to take care of someone who needs non-stop care 24/7, and you're not qualified to do that. I think his mom was like an English teacher. I don't remember what exactly. But anywho, um, he inherited the family farm after like his mom divorced his dad, and he stayed behind to take care of his dad and help out on the farm. And I wouldn't be surprised if his father has passed away, because like diseases like that tend not to last too like longer than 6 or 7 years. And I wouldn't be surprised if he has the whole farm now, and that's why he's busy. Because if you've ever been on an actual farm, it is a lot of work. Farmers work really, really hard, really, really hard. Mm-hmm. Anywho, there's your little tangent about farmers. So, let's go up here first. I showed this off last stream, but this is our new taming pen. Right below it, and let me boink, boink. Oh. Nope, out of stamina. So that's our new taming pen. I'm going to get up there so you guys can see the view. It's a really good view. Really, really good view. Okay. And then I also show it off again, just because I'm really proud of our steampunk mansion. This is what I've been working on, like in between the fever dreams, in between the 12 to 16 hours of sleeping. Doink! There we go. This is our new taming pen. It's really fancy, see? Why is this open? This shouldn't be open. That should not be open. That's up here to keep these lights on. Because it's a community taming pen. By the way, this is a public server. If you want to come and play on this server, you'd be welcome to. It's a Deuced PvE. I'm not the owner of it, so please be polite. Okay? I don't know the owner. I just know that it's public and that he seems chill with other people. And I would help you to the extent that I could. I can't sit there and like make my entire stream by helping you out, but I could stop by, give you some things, and say, here you go. So yes. This is all made out of metal, by the way. Not a single thing you're going to see is made out of stone. Because, well, you know. You know. You gotta show off. I'm kidding. Let's go take a look at the mansion. If you were here yesterday, you would have saw this. If not, here you go. This is our steampunk mansion, Overseer's Reach. So named because in the games you go up against 3, arguably 4 overseers. Okay, like in the storyline, and the whole spiel of the boss here. And isn't this just beautiful? Look at this. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But arguably, the boss here created this because he wanted to evade being under the rule of an overseer. And it's like, nah, screw you, fam. If I deal with an overseer, you have to deal with an overseer, and I'm the overseer. I am here, and you're going to have to take. Being a little silly there. But this is our workstation. Right off the bat, you pop those 2 big gates open. You got a nice forge right here. You got a fabricator, a grinder, a smithy. You got the Mega Lab, which I'm going to experiment with later. Okay. And then you have an upgrade station. Basically, that's what this is. I don't remember what the actual name of it is. Come over here. We got 6 vaults for here for storage. 6 vaults here for storage. Boom, bada boom. This right here is our water / power closet. Come in here. This is something we got to work on. We might do this later on this stream. Right now, I just want to go taming. I've been grinding out doing this. all through the new year. Like while I've been awake, I've basically been playing ARK. If I haven't been asleep, I've been sick and playing ARK. Okay, and then this is the kitchen. Actually, this is cold storage. Sorry, this isn't the kitchen. Kitchen's right over here. Kitchen's right over here. Boom. Everything you need for a functional ARK kitchen, all in one, very easy. This is kind of how I like to do things in ARK. I like to have them all very compact, so that way you're not spending too much time running back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Let's go ahead. Okay, come on, fam. Don't tell me 60 is max. Oh, 60 is max? Okay. Blink. Oh, we can do that, that. And then in here, we'll go ahead, stuff that. And let's add another one. Blink. There we go. Come out here. You have our beautiful, wonderful greenhouse. Right? Absolutely just gorgeous. I love the little particles from these plants. But everything you could ever need in a greenhouse right in here. Yeah! Yeah! Down here. Oh, you missed the beer up there. I'll show you our beer that we're brewing. We have plenty of beer for when we eventually start doing things. All right. Basically, I'm front loading the plan with our art gameplay on this DLC because this DLC came out about 2 weeks ago, roughly. All right. And the plan is to front load all the grinding as much as possible. And then we'll just be focusing, like, the grind will become doing action pack things. All right. And then let's show you upstairs. This is our breeding room. See, you got your egg incubator. This is actually what I brought this over here for. Boop. Right in there. Okay. That's for traits. And plenty of room for... We actually have to make a couple troughs and put them in here. So that way our babies will have food. This is another thing that I have to work on. This is going to be my room. This is where we're going to have like 6 or 7 bunk beds because that's the best bed that we can have. We got to add some lights into here, etc., etc. All right. And then you come in here, you got the tinkering room with the tinkering desk. We might add something else up here. I'm not certain about that yet. But what's connected to the tinkering room is the library. Huzzah! I'm really proud of this because of that. That's really pretty. All right. Library's doing really well. With all these bookshelves, we're doing good here. And then you come back out here, and you come right out here, and you have, look at this. Boom, look at this view. Isn't this just gorgeous? This is an incredibly pretty view here of this cavern with all those wonderful resources down there. I do like the mansion, and I can't wait till we fully move into it. We do have a couple more things to do, which maybe when I get tired of taming, we'll work more on like getting the walls up, extending this out, because like this is our courtyard. This is where the dinos are going to sit and rest if they're not in the cryomes. Okay. Which we were working on over here a bit more. You come over here and you have a ramp that we're working on. We should be done. I forgot to bring the parts over. That's on me. I was just so excited because I haven't done anything that resembles taming in like the past since we basically last played 2 weeks ago. It's all just been grinding out to make this. And then if you guys want to check out the roof, here we go. Just some ARK tip, and I think this is a good Minecraft tip too. Always make sure you have access to your roof. You never know when you need to go up there. But always make sure that you do have access to the roof. Okay. And boom. Our mansion mega base is good to go. What do you have on you, Tricky? What's this? Oh. Huh. Huh. We'll keep that in mind. I don't know if we'll end up planting it, but we'll put it in the storage in our greenhouse. This is a special type of seed. I didn't realize that we picked up one. We could plant it. There is room. But if anything else gets put in that greenhouse, it's going to be beehives. That's going to be on the list. I have an idea for the beehives, but I don't want to do them right now because it's a pain in the butt. It is such a pain in the butt. Oh, oh, oh. Hello. You laid an egg for us. We need these eggs. We use these eggs. These eggs make kibble. These eggs make kibble. We'll put this egg into, not cold storage, but it can go, oh wait, no, this is the kitchen. Yeah, we'll put it in the kitchen. Boop. Just every time I see that, so what we're doing there is we're extracting a little bit of blood from ourselves. It's necessary for one of the things that we're going to be taming. Okay, actually two of the things we're going to be taming, but really only one. And every time I open up my inventory on foot, it's just boop. Remind me to do that. Remind me to boop myself. All right, let's go. So we need to find a Daedon, which is the pig. I hope you guys have good pig names in mind. I hope we get some good Piggly Wiggly names. We need to find a good level Daedon. 120 or higher is kind of what we're shooting for right now. I'm going to keep sipping on my coffee. This is probably... So here's generally the stream plan, by the way. Okay? Is right now I have all this energy and I have all this caffeine in me. We're going to be playing ARK. But as the day goes on, we're going to slip into ASMR and work on our Christmas Carol, which is coming out this year. Haha! Alright, December 2026. We have a fully voice acted, alright? I don't want to say fully animated visual novel. It's animated, but not in the style anime animation. More in the style of like flipbook animation. I think that's probably the better way to put it. I don't think animated's the right word, but it is fully drawn. It's something that was supposed to come out last year, but something happened, so we had to postpone it, and that's okay. That's okay. And I'm hoping we can do another one. I'm going to make plans. I'm going to try to see if we can get one to come out for Halloween this year, too. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of crazy stuff this year. You guys have no idea. No idea. A lot of cool stories. If we're really lucky, we'll be even debuting the 1.0 model by the end of the year. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes. Which I'll probably be doing a fundraiser for that because there's things that the 1.0 model needs. But before we do any fundraisers, the biggest thing that we do is consistency and then publish more content. I want to start making more ASMR content and more content generally speaking. I have ideas. Now let's find this pig. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Oh, you're just level 10. What jumped down after me? Oh, level 75, Daedon. I appreciate the volunteers. I really do, but you're not high enough level, so we kind of have to take you out. That's roughly the sketch of what's going to go on this year. I said, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say, and you say, take me out. Let's go. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're having a good start to your morning and everything's being exactly what you need it to be. Where's that other Daedon? Because that's really going to throw off our efforts here. Is that you down there? Oh, it is. Okay, and you're getting bullied right now. Well, I am not here to make it better. Absolutely not. That's fine. You're easy enough to end. Wink, wink, wink. Wink. There we go. Okay. I think that solves our Daedon problem for now. There seems to be another one this way. I don't know what's going on. Oh, does the music sound okay? Music sound good? What do you guys think is going on? There's so many pigs around here. Okay, here, oinkers. I hope you guys do have good pig names. I really want some good ones from you. All right, otherwise we're gonna get things like Piggly Wiggly or oinkers. Although if I was gonna use them, because I'm not gonna use them in the boss fight. I don't use Daedons in boss fights anymore. They used to be part of like the boss fight meta, but what I've learned about Daedons is they're only really good if you have someone riding them. And like no one wants to ride the pig into fight. No one wants to ride a pig into battle. But if you have someone riding the pig into battle, my goodness, it can heal. Otherwise, you're better off just having the DPS. All right, and so what I have a tradition though that I'd love to revive is that if we do bring a Daedon to a boss fight, we give it a name, okay? But war pigs, yeah. Okay, we give it because Daedons. All right, Daedons. Ooh, there's our Daedon. There we go. Oh, Daedons have the ability to heal. Yeah, war pigs. Have the ability to heal themselves and other dinos around them. That's why you bring them into boss fights. And so we have a tradition of naming our pigs like Doctor Dr. Pig or Nurse Practitioner, shortened to like NP. Uh, Nurse Practitioner Oinky Stoinkies. And like silly names like that. Just like silly names. But we like role play it out to being like them being like the serious medical professionals. Okay. So you have Nurse Practitioner Oinky Stoinkies, who is the jaded ER nurse practitioner who smokes like 3 packs a day, but I'll be damned, she's not going to take any of your nonsense. No, she won't. But she's the one you want to be healing you. Silly things like that. Uh, hey, I'm here to help you guys. Oh, we in a bad spot. Okay. Okay, we're in a bad spot. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. We're just gonna take on everyone then. Can we get out of this? Maybe? Okay. Okay, we do have a way out. I was about to say, we should have a way out. Uh-ohs. Okay, did they... Whoa! Alright. Way to go, Ari. Good job. Way to go. I am really excited. I wanted to show it to you guys, but something happened. So, something happened. We got to get a new Scrooge. I am really excited for our Christmas Carol. I haven't talked about it in a while. We're going to finish writing Act 3 sometime today, once my energy starts to wind down, and like after like the 4th or 5th cup of coffee. Because I'm in the first cup, and it's going to be a long day. The heck? I keep finding this guy's stuff all over the place. What the... People just leave their stuff all over the place. What? Huh? Pick up your gates. Pick them up. Pick them up. Okay, pick them up. There is no mother here. Your mom's not here. Daddy's gone too. I had to break it to you. You gotta clean up. You gotta clean up. You gotta pick up after yourself. Gotta take care to make the map not be oh so debonair. I don't know where we're going with that one. I gotta work on it. We'll workshop it. Oh, there you are. About to say, we were looking for you. Come on. Come on. There we go. Any more pigs? Anyone else? Ooh, Carno. Nice. Why are you set default skill that you can't call friends? See, Carnos are on the list. Generals. Just like witches, I have black masses. It's been a while. May Ozzy Osbourne rest in peace. Oh. Hello, little piggy. What level are you? Oh. Bad day to be a baby Daedon. Bad day to be... Hello! End that thing's life, please. There we go. That got it. We might actually have to go back to the mansion just because Ari has a bunch of steampunk lights on them. We'll see. We'll see. Because Ari's not supposed to have half the weight taken up by this. That's okay, though. She'll be okay. We're going to tame one of you. Probably that one exactly. That's actually what we're building up for today, is to tame an Aureliax. Because then once we have an Aureliax, the rest of taming gets so much easier. They are the Quetzes of this map. They have to scoop up things that you normally can't pick up with an RG. You know? You ever do stuff just to make it easy? Like, I know that's not such a weird question. You ever do things just to make it easier? Yes, of course we do that all the time. All right. But, like, we're going through this long daisy chain of events in a video game to ultimately make it so that we never have to do a daisy chain of events ever again. And, like, it's not lost on me how funny that really is. Where it's like, we're doing all of this just so we don't have to do it again. Man. That... Something about that just feels wrong. I don't know wrong's the right word, but it just... I mean, in reality, that's how society should work. We should try to set things up so that way when we do things, we don't have to do them again. Okay. Come on, little piggy. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Somewhere over here. Oh. Hello. Excuse me, you're being a menace. You're menacing the population. I am the police. We're here to arrest you forever. You're being detained in death. That would, yeah, that'd violate a lot of laws. I know, right? That is so true, though. People do enjoy a status quo. All right, that is absolutely true, Aura. And I think part of the reason why is, and I'm not an anthropologist. I can't speak. Can't speak. Okay. I know the word, but I cannot say it. That's God's maddening madness. Oh, stop. Stop. We have apprehended this one. We'll take it into custody. And by custody, I mean a roughly 1,000-foot fall. That's custody these days. Arguably, it's better. Oh gods. Oh gods. But okay, so my theory behind why people like the status quo is that our monkey brains are very like we've done studies on this where um, we notice changes more than things that don't change. I don't know how to put it. Status quo is usually safety. And when you're a wild animal trying to avoid getting eaten, well, safety is a good thing. But a civilized human who is very far away, I mean, we're not really that far biologically, we're not that far away, but arguably civilization and how we organize ourselves. Oh, we are, but that's a different study. That's a different topic. Okay, Raptor down, Ariano down. Okay, we might have to... Come on, another Raptor down. Let's just take you away from the other one. So we don't have the double Daedon. But my theory is that, like, because we're so primed to notice changes, because most of the times, 9 out of 10 times, like, the blade of grass bending is the wind. It's nothing. But that 1 out of 10 time, it is something absolutely terrifying, and we need to be ready to fight. And it's a tiger coming out of the grass, okay? Again, I have no evidence. I have nothing to back this up. I want to be, like, really clear. I'm just talking. All right, is that we have that tiger or that Daedon in this case? Did we already get the other one? I saw that there was 2 of them. Oops. Okay. It's something, and we tend not to like things. Here, I'll do you a favor. Little Raptor, I did you a favor. Trust me. You were low level. It wasn't going to work out with you on your own, anyways. Oh, God. Sometimes I listen to myself and I'm like, wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stupid Mike. I deserve that. But as I was saying, 9 out of 10 times it's nothing. That 1 out of 10 times it's something, and it's something really big. Wink. It's something really, really big. And because it's something really, really big, we get defensive, ready, tired, whatever. Like, we just get ready to go. We get ready to fight, we get ready to flight, we get ready to fawn or freeze. Those are the 4 F's. Fight, flight, fawn, or freeze. Okay. Apparently another Daedon's like around here somewhere. Is that it? Is that our pig? You don't look like a pig to me. Picking on that little Ankylosaurus. That Ankylo. And so that's why we don't like change, is because, like, generally speaking, people are very uncomfortable being in those, like, fight, flight stages. It's not a fun thing. We've also done studies that show that we don't like to think. Thinking is something that we actually do not like to do. A lot of people think they're thinking, but what they're really doing is emotional processing and then just rationalizing it later, which is crazy to think about. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Don't worry, baby Daedon. We're going to take you to heaven. Really? Yeah, it's this high up. We just got to keep flying to it. Oh, why, thank you so much, Mr. Estrella. I said we're gonna take you to heaven. Now hush now, hush. Ah, 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 hush, I said, hush. Jeez. They squeal all the way. Every time. I mean, this isn't the fall. See, you're in heaven now. Oh god, this game turns me into a monster. It really turns me into a monster. It really does. Ah! I'm gonna end up having to remove that comfy cozy tag. I really am. Like I'm. That is something I am trying to do. Going to heaven might be painful. That is true. In case you guys haven't noticed, I have actually significantly cut out the cursing. That's not because I'm like trying to be family friendly. What it is since I learned that the algorithms actually they push you down if you curse. I made the decision to be more CISO, to cut out the cursing and to actually be more comfy cozy because I'm not going to be changing the algorithms anytime soon. There's nothing I can do about that. All right. So over time this year, we'll probably cut down on things like that. We'll still have little moments like that because I do find that stuff funny. I have a very dark sense of humor. If you've been around for a bit, you've heard it more than a few times. Okay. Like that's an example. We're gonna flap our little wings over to the reach right now. We're actually gonna do a little decorating on it just to get rid of all the lights. We have a lot of steam-powered lights, and we're gonna get rid of them. But yeah, yeah. In case you haven't noticed, I'm just letting you guys know that we will be kind of slowly reducing that stuff. I'm avoiding cursing as much as I possibly can now. And then we'll kind of slowly. I don't want him slipping to family friendly because you're not going to hear me go to great jolly golly willikers. Like we're not going to sound like 1960s Batman, more specifically 1960s Robin. All right, like whenever I think of like no cursing, family friendly, I think of 1960s, which is one of the least family friendly shows. If you actually know, it pretends to be family friendly, but it's very camp gay and on purpose for that reason. Okay, but I always think of Robin, who's like, "Holy hounding hound dogs, Batman." All right, I always think of that. Like that phrase to me in my head is like the trigger to be like, "Okay, do not say a word." Holy hounding hound dogs. Oop. How did we end up with this in our inventory? Uh, boop, boop. And take this, split it in half. We should be able to carry half of the steam lights. And we're going to go around and kind of just brighten this up a bit more. I feel like we could definitely use with a bit more light around here. Think. Ba da 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 da. Wind me up. The key, wind me up. Turn the key, brass gawk, 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 gawk. Wind me up. Turn the key, wind me up. Oh, that's not stacking the way it's supposed to. It's going on the other side. Let's see. We can get this to be a little brighter, and this definitely could be a little brighter. What would be the Minecraft equivalent? Does anyone know what the Minecraft equivalent to like these sort of lights would be? It's been a while. We do have to play Minecraft again. After our ARK playing stream here. How we're kind of going through the ARK playing spree. You know, it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. Uh-huh. There we go. Perfect. Make sure that this is all very well lit. Slowly storing up our blood packs. We'll need them for a tame here. Let's see if we can fit this in right back there. Okay. It doesn't really add too much. The lighting's kind of weird in ASA. I've noticed that. I've noticed that the lighting can be kind of weird. Okay, so this segment does need more lighting. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's weird about putting them on ceiling light mode is that they don't add that much lighting. It's really weird. I don't like it, but I don't have many options right here. Maybe we could... Put it right like that. Right like that. Wait, if I just... Where did they go, fam? Where are my lights? What? Okay. Apparently they're not being placed there. Huh. Nothing we can do about that. Can we get you, like, right there? Go. Lighting right there. Turn you on. Turn you on. There we go. We're getting this very well lit right now. Very well lit. I like it. Biggest place that needs lighting, though, is where we're going to be staying. So let's make sure that this is decently lit. Okay. Very big. Weird. Cosmetics. Make sure that these have the skin applied so we can keep to our theme. Just must have not noticed when it was all dark in here. That's why it's important to light up. Hey. And another sippy there. This is already well lit up, isn't it? Yeah, it's lit up from the bottom. Ha! We figured out how those lights work. They light from the bottom. That's crazy. Because these are all the places that we've put lighting underneath. That is absolutely crazy. See, we already have lighting here. just how the light is rendered is weird. Okay, so right now this is all lit, right? On ASE, this would be lit forever. But we okay. Love! It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. We're doing a little decorating right now, but we're gonna go back to taming here in a little bit. All right. Today's Epic Taming Day, and I'm asking that you guys have your best pig names. Okay? Because we're gonna be taming some pigs. Well, actually, one pig. One pig, but still. Right now, though, we're going through and lighting up our mansion that we made. If you haven't seen this, I'll give you a quick tour here in a little bit because I'm very proud about it. I was sick through New Year's. I'm a lot better now. But while I was sick, I sat down and I grounded. Like, we haven't really advanced the story. You have not missed any story. Ah, thank you for the story. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the watch streak. That's awesome. That's okay. We'll shoot the brain and replace it. I'm kidding. That's awful. That is so awful. Like this, this, this. Turn that on, turn that on, turn that on. But we're just going through here. What now? Didn't eat. Well, I feel you on that. I'm actually we're awake so early to fix my sleep schedule. All right, we're gonna be doing a very long stream today. But hey, hopefully I can help you eat. Hopefully I can help you eat. I'm always very proud when people, because like, it's not just me being an ASMR artist, but it's also me being comfy cozy. If people can fall asleep in my stream, that means that they feel safe and comfortable enough, and that's what I stream for. I want to make you guys feel safe. All right, that's kind of my goal. Is I want to make you guys feel safe, and I want to make the world feel. I want to make the world, at least while we're here, I want to make the world make sense. Okay. There we go. We'll probably end up having to put something up there, but nothing right now really stands out. Is that like a secret house chamber? Oh, I got some ideas. Maybe we can do something up here. I'm not sure exactly what, but maybe. Maybe, who knows? Double decker, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Is this gonna cooperate? All right. If we put that right there, it'll accomplish most of what we want done. Then that right there. Shame spiel. Most of the lighting that we want done. Now, boink. I was about to say, see, that's what I mean by the lights. Like, look at this. This is weird. All right, I know those lights are on. For whatever reason, the game's not rendering them as on. And when I approach them, it's very haunted house vibes, and it messes with me so much. But this is our new place. I built this over the holiday. If you haven't seen it, it is epically huge and awesome. Very proud of it. We don't really have any snaps here. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to place. That's a shame. It's not 100% done, but it is up to functionality. However, we're not going to move into it yet. We will be moving soon. Ads start in 30 seconds. As a reminder, get up, stretch, take care of yourselves. I wouldn't run ads unless I have to, but Twitch makes me run ads. So I run ads to keep pre-roll ads off. So don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. All right, the only thing that we're going to do is we're going to fly all the way back. During ad break, we're going to fly back to the fort. Okay? Okay. Boink. And drop off those. Very big steam. Jokes. A very big steam. Ba da 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 da. Why me? There we go. Slowly stacking that up. House is pretty well lit, and we have plenty of spare lights. All right, we might still go through and do the whole lights at the top here like this, because it does glow through on the other side, which actually does help keep things lit up. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, all right. Satisfied with the lighting. Shunk. Okay, let's fly. Fly Ari. Which I do miss that jackalope. I gotta get a hold of her. I was talking about this, and I was kind of curious. Do any of you, like, when it comes to modes of travel? So we could have took, as an example here, we could have took Tricky. Tricky's a lot faster, but the problem with Tricky, problem in quotation marks, is that I have to pilot him the entire time. Where Ari has autopilot. All right, Ari, I can just tell her to go in a straight line, and she will fly into a straight line. All right. And then I can tap out. I can do other things. Like, yeah, it takes longer for me to get places on Ari, but I don't have to be in control the entire time. And I actually prefer that. I'm wondering if anyone else is like that. I'm wondering if any of you guys, like, yeah, like, it's the whole, like, I could drive there, but if I take the city bus, I can read a book on my way there. And that's something I enjoyed, like, when I was going through community college. All right, is I love that about taking the city bus because it meant that I could read a book on the bus or do something. Yeah, it meant that, like, it took an hour or 2 hours for me to get home, coming home from my community college, but at the same time, I didn't have anything to worry about. Like, I didn't have to drive. I didn't. It weirdly made the drive. It made the experience better, despite having to be longer on it. Right. Very big steam. Ah. Okay. Stretchy, 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 stretchy. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good ad break. What ads did you get? I'm kind of curious. If you got up, stretched, good job. All right, you did the assignment. We're, like I said, you haven't missed anything. All we're doing is just flying back to the fort. That's it. This is a flight that takes about 5 minutes. And during the flight, I was kind of talking about if anyone prefers, like, taking the longer way. Wait, ads? Yeah. I mean, if you want to subscribe, you're welcome to. If you do want to use your Amazon Prime, it'd be appreciated. It all helps out. But I don't require anyone to do that. All right. Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime, I recommend. Because I have Twitch Prime. I only subscribe to the creators that I actually want to support. I'm not subscribing to everyone because I don't want to miss anything. Like, it saves so much money. Although that is something I gotta kind of review because I have to go through and see which creators I don't actually follow anymore. Like I'm still anyone else like they have people to subscribe to what they haven't watched in months. I gotta go do that and like unsubscribe to them quietly. Just because I'm sorry, I can't keep giving you the money. It adds up. Hey, pig names. Alright, so at this point, we're going to take a detour. This way? Really? Huh. Okay. So here was yesterday's question that I'm going to pose again. Okay. Because although this server that we're on, the Christmas event has ended, the official servers still have the Christmas event going on. I don't play official, by the way, because official's not bad except for one problem. Taming a T-Rex, as an example, takes 4 hours for one T-Rex. And it's like, this is a digital dino. I have other things to do with my life. I'm sorry. 4 hours is unreasonable. Very unreasonable. Ooh, little Yudi. You were on my list, but did you say 55? What? 85. You are on the list, but we can't afford to tame you right now. We will eventually. Eventually, there's a plan. This is actually leading up to the taming of the Udis. Hopefully we'll get that done, but we need the Daedon first. Although we could skip the Daedon, I'm not... Maybe. It's not a necessary step. It's a helpful one. Wind me up. Turn the key. Wind me up. Where is our piggy pig? Where are you, piggy? But here's the question for you guys. I know I'm all over the place because the caffeine's starting to hit, so I'm gonna go zoom. The caffeine's starting to hit, and I'm gonna go zoom. I'm sorry. I'm being a little too excitable. I need to keep my voice down here. We gotta stay with the chill. That is the opposite of chill. We fight the caffeine. Use it, but don't let it use you. Okay, so is it too early for Christmas or too late for Christmas? That's the question. Is it too early for Christmas? Because there is a Christmas event still going on. Heck, if I'm being really technical, the zoo where I live has their Christmas event all the way through February. All the way. I'm not going to tell you that because like then you can figure out. I will say that where I live, we do live by one of the top 5 zoos in the nation, which is kind of cool. It's not something you expect, but it's really kind of cool. All right, Picky Pig, where are you? Come on. Let's go. You want the aerial combats? Let's go. Oh, you're already bloody. You're not even remotely ready for this. Okay. We gotta land. Out of stamina after doing that. Okay. You should be pretty much recovered once we actually... Check your stamina. Almost back up. What are we doing? Why are we... Okay. Okay. And we're good to go again. Where are you, piggy? I mean, so yeah, I'm not going to say where, but saying it's in the top 5 zoos in the country, it does kind of narrow it down. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But you still got to figure it out from there. So yeah, that's not a challenge, by the way. It's just kind of stating the fact. Like I'm very proud of our zoo for being like that. Oh, hello, hello. Well, it usually is. Yeah. So, oh, they're done. 95. What's your health stat? Oh, your health is abysmal. Your food stats. You're actually not a bad Daedon? Weird. Anyways, on with the business. It's okay, though. We don't have to linger on it. We don't have the right things with us. Otherwise, I'd be all for doing it. Almost the level where we could tame one of those guys, and I look forward to that. Because you have to be level 95 or 93. That's 2 more levels. I don't know. It's weird. It is weird because like I am proud of my hometown, but at the same time, like I'm not going to tell you guys where I live. Okay, I like my privacy. All right, I like my privacy, as they say. I was more Scottish. Privacy, as they say in the British Isles. We're getting there. All we need is a day of dawn. All we need. That's really cool. You don't have to say where. I'm curious, but don't feel like you have to. Okay? Don't feel like you have to. All we need. I also like to respect your guys' privacy. Alright. Is a day of dawn. All we need to get it on is a piggy, piggy, pig. Okay, pig. Where are you? Your location keeps shifting? Must be very close by. Here, pig. Here, pig. Should we? Should we? Are you stuck in this rock? Is that what's going on? I think we have a pig stuck in the rocks. Alright, a pig on the rock. That sounds like some sort of drink. If that was a drink, pig on the rocks, what would it be? Probably some form of gin. Definitely some form of gin. Alright, we're gonna have to think about that because I'm not that versed in drinks. But pig on the rocks does sound like an actual drink, like because rocks is ice. Alright, so you'd be looking at pig. So you'd want some probably cheaper stuff. Cheaper stuff that punches. So like a cheap gin, maybe bourbon. All right. Yeah. Come get me. Come. Where are you? We're gonna solve this. I am a professional. Do not do that. Yeah, you are stuck in the rocks. You have to be. You absolutely have to be. Yeah, you absolutely have to be in that rock right there. In the mesh. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead, fly away. See if anyone's online. We might come back and do that. A defense outpost? That was tempting. It's right there. It's right here. We might come back and do this. We could possibly do this. Get some good loot. Yeah. Let's see. Where are we closer to? The Reach is over that way. The fort, however, is... You've acquired coffee? Yay! Coffee! Coffee makes the world better. Coffee does make the world better. This is what? This is 88. We'll say 88. And then fort. I don't know. What's a good color for the fort? Feeling kind of... Yeah, we'll keep it the same colors. Fort start. 88. 5. And then if we do that, I can actually know which one's closer. So we are closer to the Reach. That's good. We'll head up to the Reach then. So we're going to return to the Reach, grab Tricky, and then go do that. Okay, because I think that'll be fun. You guys, if you guys haven't seen these defense missions, they are crazy fun. They remind me of Horde mode from Gears of War. Alright, I don't know what the modern equivalent is, because I haven't played, like, I always reference Horde mode. Do you guys know what Horde mode in Gears of War is? Like, is Gears of War still relevant? Help me. Help me. I've spent the last 10 years of my life in academia. Is Gears still relevant? I'm going to take a sippy, everyone. You take a sippy too. Okay, make sure you take a sippy. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Alright. I know Gears was very much falling off. But Horde mode in Gears, where waves after waves of things come after you, and you have to defend an objective. I don't know what that's called. Probably people would be like zombies. Call of Duty zombies. That'd be the other thing. Which is based off of Horde mode. Seriously. That's like, I don't want to say Gears invented Horde mode, because Gears didn't, but Gears popularized it. Alright, Gears back in the early 2000s popularized Horde mode. Okay. And they were the reason why you end up with Call of Duty Zombies. Because I remember playing the N64. I remember playing the N64. I don't remember what the game was, but it was a tank game that had a horde mode, where hordes of tanks would come after you, and you had to defend a point. That's basically zombies. All right, and that's basically horde mode. So it's something, that idea has always existed, but I just don't know, like, what, I guess zombies would be the modern, which, by the way, here's your fun little gaming fact. I still have the Game Informer magazine, the actual physical magazine. Yeah, I figured it's based. I'm a huge Gears of War fan. But Gears 1 through 3 were pretty much peak Gears. Anyways, over this way. But wink. 1 through 3, really good. 4, not bad. 5, I played it and I don't remember it, so I think that says enough. Alright. Let's grab Tricky. And we'll be back up here in a little bit. Actually, this is what we'll do. We'll cryo Tricky. Oh wait, that's probably not the best idea. Do you have anything on you that was really worth worrying about? Yeah, we'll come back up here, because it doesn't take that long to get back up here. So this is like Call of Duty Zombies. It's very fun. Hopefully it's not like I can do gamma by myself, but when they throw things like here, have a beta or alpha, it's like, oh, rot roast. 2. Okay. 1. There it is. 2, 3. Jet. And near perfect touchdown. Okay, is this the right one? Yep. Only 2 entrances, 2 exits. Oh, wait. No, this is not the right one. This is one that will probably end up getting us killed. I've died down here before. This is a beta. We are not ready for a beta. We can do a gamma, but not a beta. Oh, bad time to run out of stamina. Bad time to run out of stamina. Oh, the one we were looking at that we could possibly do, I think it was this one, right? Is this one? No. Nope. Looks like one. Uh-oh. Okay. We're good. We're good. Was it over here? Nope. Okay, but we do gotta recover stamina. Maybe I was staring at. Eh. No, I knew it. I knew we were looking at one that was... Okay. This one right here. I haven't tried this one. So let's take a look. What are we looking at? Okay. What is this? Gamma? Let's go. Okay, enemies incoming from that direction. So if you ever do this, all right, here's a little tip for you. We're going to start off by making 2 generators over here. Because the enemies first start off by coming from an opposite direction, okay? So we're going to make 2 generators over here. Then we're going to come over here. And with our last little bit, make a tower. Because the first wave is very easy to fight off, and the generators give you more currency. I don't know what to call it, but you get more currency. These generators will produce more and more each round, allowing us to buy more turrets. And eventually the turrets will be able to fend things off themselves. Okay, Kentro. Bad Kentro. All right, 20 seconds to go. Let's do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Perfect. Now, what they're going to try to do is attack that decoy first, which is kind of what we want. We're going to use our frost breath here, and we're just going to hold on to the breath for as long as we possibly can, because Tricky is a beast. Tricky, I checked Tricky's level, and he's like 260 something, which is just an insane level. So your mileage may vary if you have a weaker mana, but we tamed it at 140 with max taming effectiveness. So it came out like a 210, and we've been riding him a lot. Neutral, all right. With those coming from there, perfectly. Plans going just as planned. We just put down auto turrets. Okay, and then, well, we put down some auto turrets over here. We have none coming over this way, but every time a wave happens, successful, the things that you put down actually get upgraded. So by doing this, these guys get a head start on getting upgraded. So now, well, we can hold off this wave because there's only one wave coming from this way. All right. This is for Gamma, by the way. This is a whole strategy that I'm telling you. We can hold off this way pretty easily. Especially with these auto turrets. We put down, what, 3? Yeah. Plus ourselves. The, what, 2 auto turrets that we put back here? Yeah. So these will start to get upgraded. And then we'll reinforce over here. We have, this is 2 out of 4, I think that's saying. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell with the armor update. Which I do like that it tells us the armor like that. Most times. When it gets in the way of the text, that's when I don't like it. Okay. Now... And now the Frost Breath actually slows them too. So like this just makes it even better. Even better. Any more? Anyone else? Alright. There we go. There we go. And last one. Okay, now they're coming from both sides. But, because we already got a head start on the other side there, we can do this. Tesla, Tesla. Then come over here. Alright. We got, what, 60? So, put another Tesla in right here. And then back here, we'll go ahead, add another auto turret. And I think we're almost capped out over here. Fantastic. And then these things are upgraded to stone, so they actually have more health. And we're good to go. And we'll fill in as the extra turrets over here. And then we'll fully upgrade here. I think we're at 3 out of 4. So we should be okay. This should be able to handle itself right here. Okay, so it's not coming. They're not coming from this side. Then they must be more over here-ish. Oh yeah, look at the cankles. Look at the cankles! We'll get your cankles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there goes one of our decoys. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't, cankles. There we go. Well, that might have did more damage than we cared to have it. Woof. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. How much do we have? How much is left? Okay. Wow. This side took a beating. This side took a beating. Those Brontos. Those Brontos. Auto turrets. Auto turrets. Auto turrets. Got enough left to do that. Tesla coil. I think this is the last wave, though. Last wave. So we'll stay on the weak side. This is our weakest side, that Bronto. And we'll keep an eye out on both sides, obviously. That Bronto did some work there. It did a lot of work. All right. Okay, next wave starting with that many auto turrets. We should be able to hold off this side to an extent. Okay. All right, come on, 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 come on. We got to go to where the biggest threat is, so we're gonna kind of eyeball this. Okay, those guys should be okay, but that's a problem. Come on, 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 come on. Oh goodness, 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 oh goodness. Come on, go down, go down, go down. Oh, come on. This thing needs to go down. It needs to go down, like right now. Oh. 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 We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Repairing helps get better loot. What are we getting today? What do we got? Probably another proxy. Yep, right there. Oh my. What the? So much weight. Okay, I appreciate all the gifts. We do want all of them. Wow. It is on the to-do list. Okay, hey Charmer. Come here. Come here, you adorable, lovable fox. Boink. Boink. Everything that's meat needs to come out of your inventory. Okay, put all those in there. Nice, 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 nice. What did we just grab? Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, oh. I will always take a blueprint. Always, always. All right, and another proxy. I don't like calling them thralls. That's what they're technically called. But I prefer to call them proxies. Because you take over. You take over their bodies in order to use them. And that just overriding their free will. I know that they're just NPCs, but overriding their free will feels wrong. It feels very wrong. My goodness. All right. Tricky's gonna be so overweight. We probably need that, but don't need everything else. There we go. Then what was the last thing we dropped? Metal Foundation. That's from Charmer. Not really needed. Did we get every bit of loot? And ta-da! Boom! That was a lot of fun. Haha! We got him. Well, that did have a little concern at the end here. Tricky handling it like a champ. Like a champ! All right, let's head back to the Reach. 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3. There we go. And 1. Oh, out. If we had... What do you need to make cryo fridges? Crystal ingot electronics polymer? Ooh. Probably make a little bit of that. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And... Oh, I was going to say one more time, but... 1, 2, 3. Perfect landing. Boom. Okay, and... Give me all that. Be able to move. No, no. You can probably take that off and then we'll be fine. Yeah. All right, awesome. Some good loot there. What did we manage to grab? So, on the polymer front, stuff our hard poly in here. Ooh, decent bit of hard poly. That's not bad. Cementing paste can go in here. Okay, now we're moving a bit faster. I don't want to store stone in here, so the stone will actually stay with us for a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Metal, metal, metal. Metal. And in here, we'll put the... Oh, no. About to say, I don't want to turn this thing, because every time you turn it off or on, it consumes 1 bit of element. So I don't want to turn it on unless we absolutely have to. Like, we're going to slot cap that thing before we turn it on. We're going to do some math and figure out, like... Because if you look at this, okay? You can go, let's see, there's 600 slots. All right. So if you go 600 slots, and then let's say we want to make cementing paste, right? So it takes 16 chitin, chitin, and 32 stone to make cementing paste. So we can kind of figure out like what the ratio of that is. So that's what, 16 over 32. That's what, let's see, 16 goes with itself once. So 1 for every 2 or something like that. I'm not exactly, yeah, 1 for every 2. Either way. So we can figure out if 1 every 2, and we have 600 slots. So that means that, let's see, we're going to need 400 stone, 200 chitin, roughly, to slot cap that, which is what we'll do. And we'll do the same thing for this and same thing for everything going down once we turn it on for the first time. I know that's like surprise math, but by doing that, we can save some element. Because element isn't exactly scarce on this map, but it's not easiest thing in the world to come by. Let's see. We'll hang on to the fiber. Well, fiber can go in here. Then traits. Okay, so we're storing traits here, along with aberrant sigils, which we won't be using most likely, because we're going to do the alpha fight. All right, we're going to do the alpha fight, and I'm going to try to make it like a server-wide event. I'm going to like poke everyone on the server and be like, hey, I'm going to do the alpha fight. If you want to come join me, you can't. Like, you got to bring your own supplies. I'll provide dinos that you can ride. Don't get me wrong. I'll give everyone dinos. But anything beyond the dinos, that's on you. That's on you. Okay. It's a good haul, though. And then we can grab that. And we'll stuff it in here. What do we need for fur? Repair fur. We need hide. We gotta repair these boots. Fiber. Oh, hey, look. I think we just stuffed some fiber in somewhere. So let's go ahead, grab that. Every time we open up the inventory, just do that. All right. Charmer very graciously agreed to be overburdened, but to carry a bunch of items for us, which we're very, very, very grateful for. Very grateful for. Very grateful. We'll get to those black pearls. I got a place for that. We're gonna put them. We're gonna head back to the fort, and that's where we're gonna put them. Doink. All right, and fur, fiber, and there's probably a bit of hide. Or did we dump all the hide? We probably dumped all the hide. Any hide here? Yep. Boom. 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 There we go. All right, and then our fur boots. Right like that. This must be a mat. Oh, that's not a mod then. Boots. Check. While we're here, we could probably patch up those. I don't have that much fiber, so we might be able to fix it. Okay. Check. Hide those skinny white legs. That's the problem with being an elf. Your legs, your eggs, your legs are very skinny. Very, very skinny. It's the price you pay for being beautiful. Oh, goodness. Silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly, silly. So, boop. Just whenever I see that, we boop ourselves. We go, okay, boop. All right, Charmer, where are you? You are being our dedicated black pearl carrier. You're not having a good time right now. That's okay. We're going to take all this black pearl somewhere. Boop. Boop. Like I said, whenever I open it, we just boop ourselves. It's 10 HP, which isn't that much, but it'll all matter in the end. In the end. Okay, make me some. Make me some too. Just shove it in your screen. Just oh. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Tried so hard and got so far. Oh, I was seeing something. Nope. Okay. Too far. to lose it all. And it doesn't even matter. All right, let's go ahead, fly Ari. Go looking for Daedons around here. Got a taming pen nearby. We'll see if we can find one, but we also have enough blood packs. Because I have a theory. Okay, I have a theory. And we'll look into the thralls that we have. The Daedon is for taming Desmodius. And my theory is that you could use thralls as well. You're supposed to use Daedons or moss chops. And that those guys get picked up for the taming effectiveness bonus. But the taming effectiveness is based off of overall health. Oh, there's Bandit. Okay. Piggy Pig, where are you? Okay, so you're green lighting me this way. You are green lighting me this way. Are you confused, game? Oh wait, that is a pig. Hey. Hey babe. I'll take you to heaven. Painfully. Wink. Wink. Okay. Maybe the next one will be a higher level. Is that a Sarah? Or is that a Rex? Rex. Gotcha. I really should. I'm also waiting till it's commercial break to do the flight back. We're kind of meandering our way back. So, I gotta get back to the fort, mostly to drop off some things. Is that a pig fighting a bear? No, that's a bear fighting a Carno. I think the bear won. I really do think Carnos need another TLC. I know they had a TLC, but I think they need another one. I really do. Like, they don't feel as strong as they should, and there's been so many dinos released that it's been like, okay. Like, they're supposed to be a new person, like, upgrade to the raptor sort of tame, but they don't feel like it. What are you? You're a Sabertooth? Carno, Carno. Two Carnos like that usually means that there's a UD nearby. Okay, are we being lured right back to the rock? I think this is the rock that we were at before. I think this is that rock. Where it was like, hey, game. Where I even landed. I hopped off. I was like, hey, game. We might have to get Spy. Alright, we have to go probably get our Snow Owl Spy. And figure it out from here. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go. A little bit more this way. Oh, look at the colors on this pig. Oh, your health is awful. Why do you guys have the same health? Here. Kentro. I'm gonna do the Kentro a favor. Look at the colors on this pig. Beautiful colors. Beautiful colors. Wrong level. Beautiful colors. Shame. Absolute shame. Absolute shame. If it was like 100 or higher, and much better stats, then yeah. But this Daedon that's a 90 only has 8 points in health, and we need something with basically all its points in health. We need the Daedon of health. I gotta look into Kentros. Kentros might be a way. Kentros might be a way. There we go. Next. We're inspecting pigs. We're auditing the audit. Heck yeah. Which, if you get that joke. Oh, goodness. Woof. I had to mute the mic there because, like, I had to make a hole in my chair. AKA rip a big one, I think, as the children say these days. Okay. And I know what will happen if that ever gets across the mic. You guys will clip that in 10 seconds, and I will never live that down. Ever. So we're not going to do that. We're going to mute the mic every time. Because even though I'm sitting on a steel chair, we're not going to... You guys aren't going to hear the steel warp as we rip a huge hole through it. Okay. Let's see. Interesting. We're going to land right now just because we need to recover stamina. It's almost ad break time, too. It's almost ad break. I think I need more coffee, too. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Stamina recovered. Where's this pig? We have another mysterious pig. Piggy pig. Hello? Piggy pig. According to this, I should be seeing pig. I am off my mount. Where's my pig? Where's the pig? It should be attacking me, like, right now. It should be, like, trying to chase me down. And I think this is the case of a pig being stuck somewhere. Only thing we can really do is send this commercial break. We're going to head back to the fort. All right, and go ahead. Doink. I'm going to start commercials right meows since we're just flying back to the fort. 300. Oh, you didn't make an epic breakfast? That's okay, I've been there too. Been there too. Welcome back, though. Welcome back. There we go. Where currently it's commercial break. I started commercial break early because we had to start in about 5 minutes anyways. And it takes about 3 minutes at least to fly back, so. Oh, I hope you have a good day at work, Ara. Hope you have a good day at work. But currently it's commercial break. We are in the process of flying back to the fort. Once we get there, we're going to do some more offloading and then continue searching for our pig. Although we're also going to take the time, we're going to take a thrall, look at the thralls that we have, whichever one has the most health, level its health up all the way. Okay. I have a theory that we might not need the pig. That we could possibly get away with doing it with the thrall. Because thralls can get up to absurd health. They can get really absurdly high health. But you do the pig because wait, hold up. Where'd you go, little Drakeling? I saw you. 40. Oh, okay. We still like getting a Drakeling's on my list. Anyways, back to the port. My theory is that you can do it with a thrall instead of the pig. Nope. That's my theory, is that we can use a thrall instead of a pig. Level 20 theory. And so it's going to be pig into Desmodius, Desmodius into Ceratoris. That's my theory. I don't have any proof, but the taming effectiveness is based off of its health, its total max health. So really all you need, you use a pig because pigs can get up to obscenely high max health. You need something that has 20k health or more. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good ad break. You missed absolutely nothing. I was theorizing about the best way to tame a Desmodius. That's all. The other thing that we did is that we just flew here. So again, nothing. That's exactly how you spell berry. Meat. Oh, are you fully grown? Oh, we missed it. We missed the last one. That's fine. That's fine. I think you were our last gift from Santa, and you were all Stam, which as a last gift is not a bad last gift. Let's go ahead, grab all this, and we can just shove all of this into here. Boom. Boom. Come over here and add to our increasing collection of stone things. Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. Charmer. It'd be convenient if you actually showed up. Here, Fox. Come on. Where are you? You're supposed to teleport right here. No. Come on. Okay. That's fine then. We can work with it. What else aside from doing that continuously? Where's our other thrall? We already, like, put it away? Where are our other proxies? So let's check the thralls. 410, 2000, 840. I think you're our best one, but I'd hate to pump all your health. Yeah, I'd hate to pump all your health just for a point. You want a walkie? Okay, that's fine. We can do walkies. Come here. It happens. As you get older, time feels shorter. It doesn't actually change, just our perception of it. The way to change our perception, though, is actually really cool. Is if you have more and more new experiences. That's how you change your perception of time. So I hope as you get ready to go out for work today, I want you to keep two things in mind. Okay. Oh! Make that 3. That otter is adorable. Make that 3. 1, the otter is adorable. We might tame it. 2, though. Alright. That while what you do is important, you are more important than what you do. And the final one I'd like you to keep in mind is to generate as many new experiences as it will make your time feel more valuable and longer. Alright, and the best way to do that is to make connections with other people. Those are my tasks for you. Those are my tasks for you. Come in here, little Sarah. We kidnapped you. We're just gonna use you for eggs anyways. Dunk. This will stop all. Oh, are you one of the direwolves that we raised up that was like, your colors are really good, but... Yeah, you are. Okay. Colors are really good, but... Boink. We can just put you in here. Doink. Doink. Put you in there. What's in your inventory, Ari? Did we put everything else? Okay. No, Charmer's holding a decent bit. We can take this way. We actually need these. Alright. And put you in here. Where do we put everything? Everything else must be in the fridge back at the reach. Grab this. Shove more of these in here. Boop us again. Boop again. Continuously keep booping. Dr. Eggman. You get any more eggs? You did. Fantastic. Gotta take that away from you before you eat it. I don't care if you skim some off the top, but if you skim all of them off the top, we got a problem. We got a problem. So, you can skim some, but not all. And we appear to be out of oil, so probably... You cough up any more oil? You did. Good. That's what we keep you in here for. Oh my goodness. We cleaned you out of all fertilizer like a little bit ago, and you were just hopping to it. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you can chill out. You can just chill. Chill out. What you yelling for? Lay back. It's all been done before, and you. We don't have enough thatch, so we'll just put the rest away. Wood goes here. Thatch. Take this wood out. Wood goes here. And fiber. Fiber here. Alright, and then Charmer, where are you? You have our entire wealth of black pearls. Okay, and break that in half. And we move here. Black pearls in here. And then we'll put some black pearls right here. Okay, awesome. This is all good to go. We can take this out. Why we have that in there, I'm not 100% certain, but it doesn't matter. Did we accidentally put anything that's not supposed to? Nope. Okay. Anyone lined up here that shouldn't be lined up here? Ladies, we probably need to cryo all of you, and then yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll cryo all of these ladies, and we'll have to transport them. We don't really need them per se anymore, but it is a good start to a farm. So we'll go ahead, we'll cryo up all our bison. And then transport them elsewhere. Because they're not good levels. We got them specifically to make milk. And we don't need them to make milk anymore. What we do need them for... What we do actually need them for isn't for the milk, but for more darker things. We have a bio grinder that we gotta set up, and setting that up is gonna be a bit of a process. All right, I gotta look into like how to make some automated grinder farms, but we have enough of them to start a decent automated grinder farm, and I'm pretty sure they'll make hide definitely. They'll make some prime meat, and they'll make some different things. But we could have a automated grinder farm going 24/7 here. Okay, you can hold on to more fertilizer. Are you capped out on fertilizer? Whoa. Oh, you are. Okay, let's actually do this. Okay, we fix that. Go through, top off all of your plant species. That should help us kind of reduce the amount of plant species that we have, the amount of fertilizer that we have. Oh no! Oh, I was like, what's this? It's part of the wall. Can we just back you up? There we go. Problems with having a war. Problems with having a war Parasaur. Which we'll end up using her again. I'll see if anyone's on. Hello. Just asking hello, seeing if anyone's on. And so that's... You have more than enough fertilizer, so like... Oh. There we go. That cleans up some room. Right, and... So, doink. Put those guys all in there. Did we leave that thrall behind? I don't remember leaving it behind. I thought we cryoed them. That would be funny if we left them behind. That would actually be funny. There's an easy way to find out. Yeah, we refroze it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Really need the fertilizer. Let's see. Okay, and there we go. Get you guys all set up. Polly, we could actually probably move you out of here. Go. All right. Back to our regular scheduled program. Good bot. Good bot. Good bot. All right. Now we're out here. How did we manage this? There we go. There we go. All right, let's grab Spy. Spy will make this easier. What's your inventory, Spy? Oh, we can't crack Spy. Okay, Spy is actually set up to go tame bees. Spy we were using to tame bees. Oh, wrong thing. Go. And poop. There we are. That takes care of that. Let's go find a Daedon. So we're heading this way. All right, all right, all right. We can take it. We can Daedon it. One Daedon coming up. More this way. Everyone take a sippy, by the way. Everyone take a sippy. I hear a bandit and I might have to go check in on him and see what's going on. Why he's throwing such a temper tantrum right now. Could just be a husky temper tantrum, but there might be something real behind it. Because, like, it is 8:30 in the morning. Oh. That's just a level 20 theory. Some alignment. Ooh! Oh! Like an Arnold Palmer, or like something you made yourself. You're not drinking before work. Or maybe you are. If you are, been there. It's okay. I mean, I haven't been there in a long time, and it was an accident. It wasn't like I was sitting there like, oh, yep, work starting, gotta get smacked. It was like, oh. I mean, I think I had like a shot. It's fine otherwise. I don't know. I don't know. It was probably when I was working night shift. Sometimes your days get mixed up. Let's see. And so we're gonna keep going this way. Looking for that piggy pig. We're looking for like a 120 or higher, ideally. We'll take 100s. We'll take actually a 90 if they have points in health. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, one of those little packet. Okay, yeah. Those things are nice. They're really delicious. I just drink straight water. I have a giant water jug. I've been told that it sounds like a bong, and I'm like, what? I don't do that stuff. I've actually never have. Nothing against it, by the way. Nothing against it. Just not my cup of tea. All right. But yeah, that's what when you guys, it's this giant soccer water jug that I've had since I was a kid. That's what you guys are hearing when I chug. But yeah, those hydration flavor mixes are really nice. Those are really, really nice. My pig sensor is saying it's very close. Very close. Okay, I hear Bandit howling. I have to go take care of him. I'll be right back. Apologies, someone let Bandit outside. It wasn't me. And apparently he'd been sitting out there for a bit. I'd be hauling too if that was the case. Someone let him outside and they didn't seem to have an intention of letting. He's a husky and he would have been fine. It's more of a husky howling at 8:30 in the morning. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, we don't need the police coming over here. He would have been fine. He still is fine. He was just more like, let me in. Not, I'm cold, but like, I want to be inside because I'm hungry. All right, anyways. Day a dawn, a day a gone. Like, by no means was he was howling to come inside. Someone let him out and probably fell back asleep or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's not worth the fight to like figure out like, hey, why'd you put him out and apparently had no intention of letting him back in. Uh, passive. That looked like a 95 Daedon, 17 points into health. We might be able to work with that. Okay, one of you, there, this is the one I wanted. Yeah, it's way too early for a husky to be sitting outside. Like, if it was like, I'll be honest, okay? If it's like noon and he's out there howling, I'm not gonna care as much. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that as in like it's not even freezing out. Even if it was freezing, he has his fur coat. Sahara actually goes and lays out in it. He'd be okay. He'd be fine. He's just not that much of an out. Like, he is and he isn't. He's an outside with you dog. Bandit has always been about because he's a former service dog. Or he's a retired service dog. Bandits has always been about like I want to do everything with you. Okay, that's his whole spiel. I want to do everything with you. So he wants to go outside, but he wants you to go outside with him. If I went out there and I sat out there, he wouldn't sit there and howl. But also, it's not 30 degrees out. It's like 35, 40 degrees out. And I'm not going to do that. What to do with you? You're an odd find. Are you the pig that we want? What do you guys think? Do we hold out for another one? Because, like, it's not quite there, but we might be able to work it. I don't know. I don't know, because post-tame, we might be able to work this. I don't know. What do we do? Do we keep looking or do we go over to take this one? What do you guys think? Hmm. Hmm. We might regret this, but we're gonna keep looking. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling it. Let's keep looking. Keep looking. All right, I'm gonna take this as a sign that we're getting closer. Go. Boop. Oh, I can't boop myself while on the back of something. All right. Next day at dawn is we're gonna recover stamina here a little bit. Stamina recovered. Next day at dawn is this way. Which next month, Bandit's gonna be 13. I think we'll have a birthday party for him like we did last year. I don't know if we'll have the camera on like we did last year, but he's gonna be 13. And so I think we're gonna celebrate by having a little birthday party for him. Okay? Maybe even make an actual cake for him or something like that. I'm not certain what exactly we'll do, but 13, and he's still doing pretty well. He is slowing down. He is. So technically, he's a senior dog right now, and he's making the transition from senior dog to geriatric dog, but he's doing it gracefully. All right. And that's a slow It's not. That transition's slow. It's not an instantaneous, like you wake up and your dog is a geriatric dog. It's just something that just happens. Over time, it's going to happen to, like, everyone. It's not just the dogs, it's people too. So, as I always tell you guys, if you've been around, one of my big core messages is to hold on to the people and pets in your life. The things that you care about, spend your time caring about them. Okay? That's the most important part of life. What level are you? Nope. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. Yeah. As the day. Hello, Bandit. Yes, we were just talking about you. Hello, boy. Ooh, what level are you? Do we? If you're like a 1, nope. Yes. What is it? Why are we sitting here howling at me? You're telling me if there's another one nearby? Was one of them a parent? Must be. Must be. Bandit, bandit, bandit. Where's the other pig? Oh, is that it? Wow, the fact that that Daedon's still alive. Here. We're gonna help you guys out. He's being a menace. She's being a menace. We got you. We got you. How is this thing still alive? Now, I did see the little sign above their head saying that they were a parent. So that means we gotta find the we gotta find the baby and prevent them from becoming Batman. Well, I think that's the best way to put that. We don't allow Batmans around here. We do not allow Batmans around here. Okay. A little bit more this way. Oh, are you coming to me? I was like, why are we going in circles? Sick 'em. Sick 'em, Charmer. Veil Winds are so absurdly strong. I love them. I love them for how strong they are. They shouldn't be that strong, but they are. Let's see. And this way? This way? This way? Oh, we must be close. Oh, yeah. There's a pig down there that's causing some trouble. We'll try to remove it. No promises. We are the pig removal team. All right, one way or another, if you got a pig in your life, we'll take it out of your life. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, this way. Hopefully. Come on, 120. 120. Give me your luck. We need that 120 or above pig. Oh. Could it be you? Nope, you need a 1 in front of you. Could it be you? Nope. Doink, 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 doink. Doink, doink, doink. Okay, there we go. Alright, that takes care of that scorpion. Where's that other pig? I saw you guys going off this way. This is an Equus, which I will probably never tame, ever. I know they're great, like, early game tames, but they're not anything I ever seem, like, worthy of the time to tame it. Because what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to use carrots to tame them. Oh, okay. And you are the other... You're dead now, so it doesn't even matter what you were. You were level 40. Alright. This way. Did we hit Pig Central? Is that what's going on? Oinkity, oinkity, spoinkity, spoinkity. Where's my Piggly Wiggly? I'm feeling a little donut jiggly. That one was terrible. Oh gods, what is he saying? Why is he saying those words? Why? Your thought process right now. I understand. But alas, streamer going to keep air going, must keep talking, must keep trying to be entertaining. No, I don't think you actually have to try to be entertaining. I really think the most entertaining thing you can do as a streamer is just chat about things. Right? Even if it's just like stream of conscious. Like, if you're good at making jokes on the fly, that's good. But I've never advertised it being a jokester. Okay. Sometimes we do some good jokes here. Well, like right now. The ongoing bit of me turning the mic off, because I am deathly afraid of you guys clipping that. I don't want it. Nice colors on you, but I got bad news. You actually got stuck on something. Come on, Charmer. This one needs to go away. This one needs to take the forever nap. There we go. Oink. Boinkity doinkity. That wasn't our splunkity. But I genuinely think, like, being entertaining as a streamer just means talking. Not, like, if you can make jokes, that's great and all that stuff. But just means being engaging. Asking questions. Okay? And trying to get to know the people. Nope. Nope. I saw you try. I saw you try. I saw that Microraptor try, and I was like, nope, we're going to hop off. You are not going to force us off. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Boom, 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 boom. My goodness. I hope that, because it's pig, then bat, and then blood lizard. Blood lizard are the Ceros. Although I'm starting to get to the point where, like, we might just go tame the bat without the pig. But we're trying to be patient here. Just because, like, the pigs that we've been finding have just not been... When that 95 has been the best one. Whoa. Passive. We haven't had a chance to investigate it yet. Okay. Bring home the bacon. Let's make some bacon right now. Let's make some bacon. Shaking bacon. Okay. There we go. All right, come on. All right, yeah, and you have a good day at work, okay? I hope your day at work isn't as long as you expect it to be. I hope it is very stress-free. All right, Ara. Catch you later. See you around. Come on. Come on. Piggity wiggly. Is that pig like below us? What's the deal here? Have you already engaged the pig? You have. Okay. Take it up in the air. Rock it back and forth. Sing it a little song. And it's done. We are just finding pigs nonstop over here. Logic dictates that eventually we'll find one that's like what we want. I was about to say, if that's just a level 100 something Thylio, we'll probably tame that. We can skip a huge, like, I'm purposely doing things the hard way right now. Alright, we are purposely doing things the hard way. The level, because we could just tame Thylios. And the thing is about Thylios is that they... Oh, I see it. I see you. Come here. What? Nani? Nani? Okay, where's your parent? If you're right there, where is... Oh, hello! Oh, we actually need to kill you, so... Oh, no, you're a Carno. You're not Sero. I thought you were Sero. Where is your... 95 Daedon baby. I'm not really interested in the baby, but I'm interested in the adult. Because 95 does have some potential. Alright. So we're probably going to have to take out the baby in order to make the adult appear. Where are you? I'm hurting your baby. Where are you? This usually makes them, like, rush over here. Alright. We'll sit here and rock this baby to sleep permanently. Rock-a-bye, baby, in the death tree. When you wake up, you'll wake up in a coffin. Oh, goodness. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta find its parent. Oh, okay. 18 points into health. You might do, but like 18 points into health is because like base health, you're gonna get like a 2%. Nope. 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 You'll grow up the same way your kid did. There we go. And there's that. Done. Daedon. Done. Alright. We can call it a Dunadon. We are just hunting. Bad luck overall looking for Daedons right now. Nothing over 100. Highest we've seen is a 95. Is that okay. You are not making my case better. You're supposed to be like, haha, silly streamer. Take this. Ha ha ha. Okay. We eventually want an army of Acatinas, just because then we'll never have to make cementing paste ever again. But Vic! Sippies, everyone! Hello, Vic. Glad you're checking in. I imagine at this hour you're probably at work at this point, unless you guys are still on holiday. Not much. It's good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you. The TLDR is shortly after Christmas. I got a little sick, and that messed up my sleep schedule. So we're doing a very long stream today to fix my sleep schedule. So today we probably have roughly another 12 hours left in stream. You just clocked. Oh my. Aren't you like 5 hours? Wow. I wonder if you went in like super early. Because I'm pretty sure like roughly your guys' time it should be about 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock at the latest, roughly. Because you guys are about 6 hours ahead of us on the East Coast here. Okay, 3 o'clock. Gotcha. Yep. Military 24-hour time. With FedEx, I had to do military time or 24-hour clock when I worked as a security guard. I do 24-hour clock. Now back to being a civilian. I don't think in 24-hour clock anymore. Like I can still read it, but it's not something that pops up. Let's see. But right now, Vic, we're looking for piggy pigs. Okay, the search has been successfully unsuccessful. which is we've found a lot of pigs, but none of them the right level. Okay, it's been very hard to find pigs. So it has been successfully unsuccessful. That's what we're doing. We have made a lot of bacon. A lot, especially like our baby pig is called veal. If you can call baby pigs veal, then we've made a lot of veal bacon too. Okay. So allegedly there is a pig nearby. Allegedly. Oh, there you are. A Walwell piggy. Yep, bacon time. I'm gonna rock-a-bye bacon in the sky tops. When you fall down, fry it. I need to work on it. We need to workshop that. But basically, we grab them, we rock them into the perma-sleep, and then we make them into bacon. Come here. Next one. Oh, we actually have to recover stamina. I'm glad we checked. Really? What are you guys thinking is going to happen? What was the plan? Oh, thanks for reminding me. We can do that today. I am literally just playing games all day today on stream, so we can actually do that today. Once as a break from ARK. Are you? Absolutely. Thank you for reminding me. At some point, I'm probably want to take a break from ARK. We're gonna be spending a lot of time doing this gameplay loop right here, where we're just searching for the right creature. This is probably the longest search that we'll have to do. I don't know. I don't think it'll probably be. It's probably gonna be after the 6 hours. So generally, the plan is right now I'm caffeinated, but I'm only at 3 hours of sleep. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. While I was sick, I was sleeping 12 to 16 hours a day. Okay. Um, while I was sick, and I would frequently wake up at like 3 o'clock in the night, 3 o'clock in the morning, stay up until like 5, maybe 8 o'clock, and then go back to sleep and not wake up until like 5 or 6 at night again. So like I have this very weird sleep schedule from being sick for like a week and a half. And so we're trying to fix it by staying up all today. Only had 3 hours of sleep. And right when we hit 9 o'clock, what I want to do is just crash in the bed. So the plan is, while I'm caffeinated, we're gonna do games that are like more high octane, sort of. I don't want to say high octane, but did that say 150? Did we find our pig of destiny? That's a dire wolf. Oh, little wolfie, I'm gonna do you a favor, okay? Because I like wolves. I'm gonna take you over here, and then airdrop you there. All right, there. Colors help too. Colors help. They had really good colors. I think it was a holdover from the Christmas event. Wink. We don't need another Anki. Well, we do, but don't at the same time. It's weird. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Let's see. Where's our piggy pig? You're like stuck down here, little pig? Must be. There's a trike down here. Oh, goodness. Oh, you're out of stamina. Okay. Oh, there's our piggy pig. Okay. Well, sorry, little trike. You're in the way of the objective. There we go. More bacon. More bacon. Looks like we're headed up this way. Okay, where are we, relative? So we are closer. Oh, there's the pig. We just flew right past it. Flew right past it. Did it jump off the ledge for us? It might have. Nope. Yet again, another disappointing bacon. To the perma sleep you go. There we go. All right, and look for more. More than a feeling. Na 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 na. So yeah, God, this search has been awful. We're going on 3 hours looking for this pig. One pig. One pig. And like we're hitting the point where I'm just gonna say screw the pig. Like it's not a necessary requirement, it just makes things go easier. We're just kind of hitting that point where I'm gonna say, okay, screw the pig. Oh. Oh, that's a Carno. I was like, is that our pig? Nope. Nope. Pull up. Get away from that thing. Did that say a 105 though? We can't really position ourselves. Come on, let's see. That's a Carno. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Here, picky, 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 picky. Here, picky, 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 picky. Sweet, sweet. 145 rhino. If I was in the rhino taming business, I'd be after that rhino, but we're not in the rhino taming business. Bisons have kind of replaced rhino. Rhinos need a TLC now. Oh my word. My word. I don't even know what to say. Oh, okay, okay, okay. What level is that, Daedon? Oh, nope. Please come out of the woodwork for me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, well, if you were that level, like, we do need to kill a certain amount of you guys, too. Did we get the spikes? Yep. Always gotta make sure we collect these. How are you still alive? There we go. Alright. And back on the hunt we go. Okay, here we go. And flappity flappity. All right, where are you, Pigsworth? Why can't I find you? I swear, if this one's the pig that we're looking for, like 120 or higher, that's what we're looking for. 120 or higher. I could probably compromise, if I'm being honest. But if this next one is it, we're naming it Pigsworth. We are naming it Pigsworth. What is going on here? Oh, Mega Raptor. Okay. Wait, what level was that, Rex? 15. What level are you? Nope. I solemnly swear. Come on, Charmer. We got work to do. We got some work to do now. I'm not even here for you, Rex. You just got in the way. Don't take it personally. Don't worry, you'll see your parents soon, little baby Rex. All right, have a good shower, okay? Have a great shower, actually. Oh. Oh, it's even lower level. Oh my. If we had the right things. The first one we do, I want it to be low level. Which I have almost everything we need except for the tames. It's one of those, like, if we get that thing, we could skip a couple of steps here. That's very tempting, just because, like, we could skip, but we don't have the bleed. So, like, part of the problem is, like, you don't have the damage for it. So, because, like, you have to survive 5 waves. Okay. Where's this pig? In order to tame that thing, you have to do 5 waves against some pretty atrociously strong monsters. They only get worse the higher level it is. So even at level 10, the monsters you're fighting are on foot and are extremely strong. Okay. Is it like down here? Yes. Are you the pig we need? No. And you have a kid. Oh my. Now we gotta find your kid and make your kid go away too. You guys, the Daedons are making me work for it. They really are. It's been very rare I've had a search go this bad. Very rare. I don't want to say bad, but this long. This is just kind of absurd. This is really kind of absurd. Okay. Somewhere around here. Like, my urge to tame something keeps growing. My urge to tame something just keeps growing. Take that, you little vulture. Oh my. The vultures! Okay. I can't make that up. I can't make that. What? Where are you? The reason we gotta take care of the smaller Daedon is simple mathematics. Okay. We might not have to. Is because its existence will throw off the scanner. The baby existing throws the scanner off. Alright, and so whenever that's why I'm like, oh, a baby. No. Come on. You have a lot of health for a baby. A lot of health. Wow. 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 There we go. There you go. Now we can try to find... Is there another one? Nope, that was one that we took care of. Don't tell me there's another baby somewhere. Don't tell me you had twins. Don't tell me you had twins. No. No, not the twins. Not the twins. Not the twins. Oh my. Okay. 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 This is promising. You're telling me to head this way. All right. But if we're heading this way... Come on. We should be seeing it sometime soon. When you're coming home, I don't know when. We'll be together again. You know you're gonna have a good time then. Okay, little Woofy. I am not here for you. I want nothing to do with you. I do not care about your pups. But allegedly, there is a Daedon. Back up here again? Oh. Level 90 Daedon. We could potentially compromise depending on its health. Whoa. Passive. 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 Oh my goodness. Did that thing say 22 points in health? Charmer. $22 points in health is enough to compromise on. Not ideal, but it is in fact enough. Oh, we're gonna follow this thing all the way down this mountainside, aren't we? Yep. It's gonna get into a lot of trouble as it goes. Yep. There we go. Off the long flight home. Do you have any taming supplies on you? A couple of arrows, but not really much. Ari, you're gonna have to be a trooper. We gotta take the very long way home. Yep. Yep, it's gonna keep snack. Ads. Hey, this is actually a good time for an ad break. Twitch, I wouldn't run ads unless I had to. Twitch requires me to run ads. I do it in order to keep pre-roll ads off. So I apologize that you're going to get hit with ads here in a little bit, but you're not going to miss anything. This thing's going to be om-nomming on our butts for the entire flight home. Well, it's not perfect. 22 points in health at level 90 is pretty good. To give you an idea, at 35, 40 points, which is where you start looking at like a boss Daedon. So it's halfway there to a boss, but we don't need it to take on a boss. But what you guys are going to miss is just our flight home. It's going to take about 3 to 5 minutes for us to fly this thing back home and put into a position where we can actually tame it. So have a good ad break. See you in a bit. And meanwhile, those who aren't watching ads, you guys get to watch the entire flight here. And while we go through this flight, what you're going to see what you guys are actually going to see is just us flying. Flying through. Mm-hmm. So we have the pig. I'm hoping it gets more health. But we're heading all the way back to Fort Start over here. So it's a long flight. This thing is probably going to put Ari about half health, so we're going to let her recover. But we don't have any... Oh, goodness. I'm glad I paid attention to stamina, too. We're going to want to start angling down. We still have enough stamina. That's not the problem. We still have enough stamina. So what we're doing now is we're flying this thing back. We have 2 taming pins we can use. We have the one back at the reach, but the problem with the reach is that there aren't any taming supplies there. We haven't fully moved into it yet. So the closest place with taming supplies is Fort Start. And so we're flying all the way back to Fort Start with this pig, because then we have taming supplies. All right. If that bird just got aggroed on us, I am not going to be a happy camper. I am not going to be a happy camper. But right now, Ari is at like 500 stamina and decreasing fast. Part of that is also stamina is used as part of health for health regeneration. So this thing's causing her to lose stamina faster than she normally would. And yeah. Now there is a better way to do this. If I picked it up by its butt, it wouldn't be able to attack her. But that's okay. We're gonna land right here, roughly. Yep, right here. Boink. Ari's being an absolute trooper right now. Let it recover stam, and let her recover stam. Welcome back, everyone. You haven't missed anything. We're still mid-flight. We had to land to recover stamina, and now our stamina's recovered. We gotta pick this Daedon back up. There we go. Ari's being an absolute trooper and taking one heck of a beating the entire way, which kind of sucks. But as I was saying, if I was a better RG user, if I was a much better RG user, I would have set Ari up. I would have grabbed that pig by its butt, and then you just hold it by its butt. We are taming this. It's not perfect, but it should gain. So let's see, if 10% would be 480. So each level up in health that it gets should be roughly, I don't know, I want to say about 48.6 health, roughly. That would be 10%. So that would be 1%. So 48. So that's going to be like, so roughly about 120 points of health. So it just needs about 20 levels up. I think, no, actually, we need about 200. We'll see. We'll see what its health is. We'll see what its health is after we knock it out, level it up, and see how it is. I'm just saying, because it also is going to gain some levels when it's going to gain some points. So if after we perfect tame it, it should gain, that's level 90 right now. So it should jump up from level 90 perfect tame to about level 150. And depending on what its health stat is, I'm hoping its health stat, like I hope we roll high and get like 8 to 9k in health. And we just have to get up to 20k from there. But we're almost back to the fort. And we're going to drop this thing in the taming pen in the fort and then knock it out. Okay, we don't want to, we got to take a wide berth here because we have our turrets set up over there, our plant species turrets. We don't want to accidentally. So we're going to take a wide berth, go around. Taming pen is right over there. We're almost here. Almost, almost. Making for the last approach. Approaching and drop off. Turn around to check. And by all metrics, that looks like a pretty good drop off. And only costs 7k HP, which that's a lot of HP if we're being honest, but like, still. Meisho? We might have some Meisho in this trough here. Weird that your comfort food is Meisho berry, but who am I to judge? Not sure if you'll get your last little bit because you might be fully leveled up, but again, we're only raising you for the eggs. That's really it. We killed your parent, kept you because you were female, and eggs. We'll check Dr. Eggman here. Any more? Nice. Almost to the point where we can start transporting these eggs over. Actually, the biggest thing we could do is industrial cooker. Ingot we don't have, but polymer, well, we can get the polymer, we can get the oil. So we'll just kind of eyeball it. It's not a high priority because we are going to be moving, but we're going to still keep using this base here. So I want to replace this with a cooker. Like, this base isn't going anywhere. Just because it's a good location. All right. And then if we come over here, grab these, check. Grab that, check. And let's go say hello to our new pig friend. I was thinking we're just gonna name him Blood Bank. Okay. Because that's what we're gonna use him for. But we'll see. Hi. Oh, hush. You're gonna go down soon. Doink, doink. Very, very soon. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You do a 6 count. That should be your last one. You should be down and out after that. Yeah. There we go. Down, out. Now let's look up Daedons and what they need food-wise. All right. Let's look up Daedons. Daedons need... We're looking at a level 90. Oh, you like raw mutton? You got plenty of that around here. Level 90. 25. Oh, wow. You're going to eat a lot of raw mutton. Knew they were food hogs, but my goodness. Okay. So you're going to take 17 minutes, but we're going to starve you for a bit. So we're just going to let you sit there. You can sit and chill. We'll be back for you. Let your food drop. All right, there we are. That's the Daedon. That's our pig. We might have to find another one. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. Meanwhile, Daedon saddle. Just need fiber. Not a problem. We got plenty of fiber. Plenty of fiber to be had. Boink. Get that saddle made. Boink. Get that going again. Oh, goodness. Your torpor is dropping incredibly fast. We got plenty of mutton, though. Not worried about the mutton game. Okay, we still have a decent amount of metal here, but let's just do a quick runabout because we are waiting on this thing. It's gonna eat like 25 mutton, allegedly. Are we still hanging on to that? Okay, we are. Hello, friend. I'd prefer it if you stayed unconscious, personally. So we're just gonna give you a bunch of that. Oh, and are you still on? What's harvest settings? Harvest only. Yep, harvest only metal. That's all we need. And whack. Whack. Whoopsie doopsies. We just ticked off every dung beetle within a 10 square mile radius. Come on, whack. There we are. And so we're just going to go around and do our diligence here. Get all the metal we can around here. I know there's always like a little 2 pieces of metal here. It drives me nuts. I will fly over them. I know they exist. They're right around here. Not down there. It's not down here. Although this would make a logical sense. This also would be a bad spot for a base right there. Is that water? If that's water, especially. Okay. Nope. Any metal down here? Not really. That looks like a metal rock. I think that's just a flint rock. Yeah, it'll produce some metal, but I think that was just a flint rock. See, normally I come over here, come down. I recognize these two because these aren't the 2 I'm talking about. There's like 2 that like spawn right up there. Doesn't matter. We'll whack, whack, whack. There we go. Boom. Coming down. And then there's 4 metal rocks. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 right across on the other side. Usually, or roughly. We do have a stream ahead of us where it's just literally, it's not for a while, I want to be clear, but it's going to be a stream where it's just literally us slot capping a Steam Forge. It's going to take about 4 hours. I've done it before and it takes about 4 hours to do. And that was on Aberration, so it's probably going to take a bit longer. Aberration is very metal rich. It's probably going to take a bit longer, but the reason why we do it is because then we won't need metal for a long time. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Whack that off. Okay, Metallica. Let's go. Get some heavy metal here. And whackity whack. There we go. Right. Where are we right now? Up here. Let's fly up a little. Take a look around. There really isn't. There's some metal right over there we can go hit up real quick. So we'll go take care of that. It's about to say there really isn't that much metal, but then you get those 2 nodes right here, so might as well boink. Boink. And then what I remember is there being a little bit of metal back down this way. Like tucked in a corner here or somewhere. Okay, and whoop. Flap, flap, flap. Anyways, yeah, today's gonna just be a really chill day. All we're gonna be doing today, we are gonna play Species. Vic's been trying to get me to play it and we are gonna play it as kind of like a break. But all we're gonna be doing today is taming. With the Aureliax being like the one that we're kind of working towards. That's the goal. Although we might try to go tame some bees here as something a little different. There we go. Here's a good chunk of metal. Keep whacking, Metallica. We gotta bring the heavy metal home. We gotta bring the heavy metal home. There we go. Another node right there. Really, Raptor? Really? Hope it was worth it. There we go. I think we got it. Yep, we did. Awesome. Bandit. Oh my goodness, that must be you, old boy. I think one of my dogs just ripped on him. Disgusting fuck. I have no idea what makes dog flatulence smell so bad. But my goodness. There it is. And then we can kind of climb back up here. look up over. I'm not seeing anything. There's a polar bear. Not really seeing anything too major. Interesting Ankylosaurus has spawned back here. Makes sense though. There's a lot of metal back here. A lot of metal. A heavy amount of metal. You could say it's a very heavy metal area. A place where you'd want to bring a Metallica, you know, and maybe a band of Metallicas and put on like a heavy metal. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. That was so awful. That was so awful. I'm pretty sure like I have negative viewers now. All right, like I am now watching other people. I'm not, but like that's woof. All right. Got a decent bit of metal here. We'll wrap around. Because what I remember is that there's also, how's our stam? And that's enough for now. We should probably go check on our hopefully newest friend here that we have carefully. Okay. Carefully kept away. So go in for the approach. Find the right flight vector. Drop. Dip. Come back up. Land the bird. Nice. Nice. And while this isn't like slot capping anything, this is just keeping the metal flowing. And we go. Nice and good. And we'll go ahead. Cryo you up. And then grab you. Check. Check. Then I think if we go, because like that pig is pretty hungry by now. So if we grab all this and then run all the way over here. Not an auto door. Whoops. Zoom. 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 Come on. Eat the mutton. It's good for you. Oh. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you are just chowing down on that, which that is the intention. Good. 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 Get better. That taming effectiveness is going up so slow. Okay, it's going up a lot faster. Okay. This is what I like about starve taming, is it goes up like, because he's gonna keep eating all the way until his food is full, and we let them starve out for a little bit. So technically, starve taming is the fastest method of taming. Technically. And almost there. Almost. Almost. So close. So close. Plus 44 levels. So I'll put you 135. Okay, we'll see what your health turns out. Because, like, we're going to get a random roll on this health here. Blood bank. 36 points in health is very respectable. 36 points in health is, and you are not getting to eat all that. Nope. Super respectable. Exactly what we needed you to be. That's awesome. 36 points in health is obscene, actually. Because again, at upper 30s, 40s to 50s is when you start like breeding them for bosses. So that pig being like 36 points in health is kind of what we need. Well, it's not like the best we could possibly do. It's definitely up there. We gotta leave them out, let him gain all the levels that he needs. What saddle is this? This is the Daedon saddle. So that's the pig. Check. Pig has been tamed. Pig has been tamed. Oh, perfect. You don't need that many levels, and then we can get your health up. Nice. Now, the biggest problem with the pig, the absolute biggest problem, you're going to want my attention. You might just barely, depends on what you want. It's like, it's going to empty this trough. So, you go ahead. I just need your health to be 20k or higher. Oh, we're having some server lag right now. Are we? Usually when it says, okay, 12k, good, 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 good. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna... Woof. Woof. I don't think we're gonna go on any adventure here. Anyone else on? I want to make sure, like, is it my connection? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's causing me to be stuck? Okay, okay. We're like stuck on something here. We are stuck here. Okay, was it your tail? I think it was your tail. Weird. Okay, I was about to say, ping's still good. Ping's 77, which is really good for like a game as complex as ARK. It's not like the most amazing ping you can ever have, but it's not bad. Oh, that poor otter. We're gonna ride this Daedon for a bit, get its health to like 20k, basically as high as we can get it. Quick. As we don't really need it for... That's a cool looking dung beetle. Shame. Okay. The fact that we're not... That's an alpha raptor. I don't like that. What the... What direction are we allowed to go, game? Alright, that's not a good sign. Why did our... Welcome in, everyone. We just got done taming the pig. Okay, if you're just showing up... Alright, 6. I'm gonna be an adult about this. I want you to look through what you just wrote. I want you to sit down and think. Why might that not be the most appropriate thing to write as your first message coming in? Why that might not be as funny as it might originally seem. Okay? Imagine I'm not bullying you. I'm trying to help you. All right? Imagine you met someone IRL. All right? And that was the first thing you said to them. Not even the first thing they said to you, right when they walked up. Not hello, not how are you, not how your day is. This is not bullying. This is me giving you a very important conversation because I don't think you understand that by writing that, like that's. Yeah. By writing that, that's a bit weird, man. Okay. So that's a good start. It's very weird. Don't do that again. That's me actually warning you. Okay? Don't do that again. Looks like it's pretty snowy. Wink. Lag. 20k, that is more than enough for what we need you for. We'll actually take you out and ride you out a bit more. 145. How's your day going? What's going on with you, 6? How's everything going for you? We saw an alpha raptor over here. I'm wondering if that alpha raptor is still around. Did we... Oh yeah, the plant species cleaned it. They cleaned house. Whoa! Nice. Nice. Big profit. Major profit. But right now, so what we're doing is we just got done taming this Daedon. The next thing we're going to do is go tame a Desmodius. Alright? That's the next thing. Then, after we get our Desmodius, we're going to go for a high-level Desmodius. The Daedon didn't need to be a high... The Daedon just needed to have 20k HP or higher. Come here. Wink. Let's take this bad boy on. Come on. Because we need levels. We want levels on this thing. So we tamed a level 90 Daedon that had 22 points in health pre-tame. Post-tame had 36 points. That is such an insane improvement. 14 points of health overall is woof. And so after watching, I highly recommend, Ras Clark did a video on Desmodius taming. All right, and after watching Ras Clark's video yesterday, okay, what he proved is Daedons are the best for taming Desmodiuses, and it's about the overall points in your health, with a cap off on efficiency at 20%. At 20k health. All right, with a cap off on the efficiency at 20k health. Let's see. We don't want to wander out too much here. We just wanted to try to get you some faster levels rather than just have you sit for a little bit. Okay, now what we are going to do is we are going to let him sit for a little bit, but not too much longer, because we're going to go get some stone, grind up some cementing paste, and just take care of some smaller things before we go back to our steampunk mansion, back to Overseer's Reach. All right. Do you want cuddles? Yay! You got the last imprint just in time. Just in time. Okay. We're going to head back to Overseer's Reach. And we're going to oh yeah, we're gonna bring some building supplies with us. My brain blanked for a second there. I was like, what there were something do something Desmodius. Like I am so one track Desmodius minded right now. So, one track Desmodius minded. Okay, there we go. Hang on to that raptor claw. I think this is like our third or fourth one. I don't know how many we have, but we need them because this is all building up. The plan is by the end of today to tame an Aureliax. But we need the Ceros, okay? And we're going to make a Cero army. I'm purposely choosing not to go with Thylios because I have a theory about the Ceros. And boop. Boop ourselves there. Reminder. Oh, we actually don't want to bring these with us. The reason why we've been booping ourselves constantly. Okay. And let's see. Cementing paste. So we're going to grab bones. And boink. To that. Get a bunch of stone. And take all the chitin that we have, turn it into cementing paste. And then use that. Probably to make some more metal walls. Here, if I'm being honest. If we're being honest, I was hesitant to do it last night, but I think we're going to add wall, and then I know what we'll do. We'll actually apply a skin to them. They'll turn the walls into, they'll be glass. They'll still be metal, but they'll be glass. We'll be able to see through them. So we won't ruin the view. Doink. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Keep whacking. Don't stop. And almost. I like using, this might seem heresy because like you can just go to any rock, but I like using these because glass, these crystals actually make a very distinct crack whenever bones hits them. And so that's why I know for a fact that we actually got the crystal. All right. So now we'll get the pig. We have to go get the bat. Okay. Once we have the bat, we'll also go get the blood lizard. All right. And popcorn all of this out. Then we'll go and pick it back up. Toss it into the chem bench. Make a bunch of walls, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful, comfy, cozy time. That's kind of what I like to provide. I want to provide a chill time for everyone. Just come here, kind of zone out, and feel safe about things. All right, that's kind of my vibe. Stone. And might as well make some more. Go. Am I still way down? Oh. Oh, okay. Got a lot of stone there. And there we are. We'll actually put the blood packs back in for now. I don't want to accidentally Have them expire. We don't really need this for right now. Wink. And let's go over here. Grab all this metal that we'll need. I'm going to turn all this metal into walls. I don't know how many of them that we need, but we'll say 20 is probably a good start. And that's why we did a quick, cheeky little metal run right there. Oh, and we'll pick that back up in a second. And that should give us all the large metal walls that we need. Shouldn't need anything else. Up, 1 second, please. Okay, and just a reminder, wherever you are, I added two, I apologize. Wherever you are today, whatever you're doing, understand that you are enough, alright? That you are perfectly fine as is. You don't need additions, you don't need extras, you don't need anything else. You are good, okay? Promise, I promise. The only thing you ever truly need is just belief and faith in yourself. Alright? 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. Get 20 of those made. That should be a good start to making a wall. Grab this and start positioning this to ba -ba 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 -ba. I know that might seem like out of nowhere, but I really think it's important to have those sort of reminders, because oftentimes we get caught up in life with things going on. And while we're caught up in life with everything going on, we can forget, and it can feel like we're not enough. But really, life is very chaotic and busy, and the reality is no one is ever enough at all. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, there's so much that's going on that we, like, if you look at primitive societies compared to ours today, my goodness. My goodness. Let's see. So if we come over here, chem, but we need, oh gods. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. Cooker. Cooker, cooker, cooker. We need a bit more ingot, a bit more oil. Okay, so we might have enough oil in the dung beetles here. Polymer we can easily get, that's not a problem. Let's check the other dung beetle up here. That's just for these penguins. Doesn't produce as much oil. My goodness, you are churning them. We'll grab all this fertilizer and then just dump the fertilizer because we don't have any other use for it right now. And here we are. This will be the last major improvement that we really do to the fort, is putting this cooker in. So, which you can go right here. It should fit. Should fit without being in the way. If not, we can pick up the smithy real quick. But that's enough of that. Alright, because Blood Bank over here should be ready to complete his sacred task. Oh yeah, has more than enough health. More than enough health. You were the right pig. We'll actually take this off your hands. Take that. And really, we should take all of it. We should just take all of it. And boink. 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 I'm not paralyzed. I just seem to be struck by you. If your body can... I'm not the best singer, but I sing because I enjoy it. Ooh, a little bit of oil in here for whatever reason. No idea what the reason is. Doesn't matter. It does put us closer to our little industrial cooker. Okay. Yeah, it puts us a lot closer. Ingots are cooking right now, so we should be able to make a cooker for the last improvement to this place. We're not going to make it any better than this. It's going to stay like this. Our little fort here. I do kind of like it. It's very convenient and it's very like me coded. I've talked about this previously, but I like all my stuff to be very kind of clustered together like this because then it's easy to run back and forth. It's easy to just bounce around and grab things that we need. But we're not, we have a new base that we're going to be moving into and operating out of. And so we're going to make the big move. We'll still be using this. We'll still keep some dinos here, mostly just basic gatherers. Okay. But there isn't really a huge need for anything. There isn't a huge need for anything. All right, blood bank. You have a job to do. Meanwhile, you can go sleepies. All right. We're gonna put you in here. Little tip for anyone who plays this game: always keep your cryos in a separate room like this. I do this because on this server, while it is a PvE server, thievery is allowed. The admins asked us not to steal from each other, but they haven't disabled it. So if you leave your stuff open, you can get your stuff stolen. Okay? So by having a separate room, like all my doors are set to auto open and auto close. By having a separate room like this, if anyone manages to sneak in here, this door should be closed at all times. So, and I think this is actually, I don't PvP that often, but I think this is just generally a good PvP tip. Like, one, be disorganized. Okay, if you're disorganized, it's going to take a lot longer for people to find your stuff. It's weird in PvE, you want to be as organized as possible, but in PvP, be as disorganized as possible. Hide things everywhere. Make it impossible to like find things to say. But also then two isn't just be disorganized. This is something I don't see a lot of people do in PvP. Make separate rooms. Make separate rooms like these. Like close off, like turn this right here. If I was in PvP and using this base, like I'd make more rooms like this with closed doors. And just make them have to go through it. Like make them have to go through the motions. Yeah, it's not going to be that much more, but still. Like, you just make them go through the motions. You make them go through it. Okay. Hang on to that. Hang on to this. These are all things that the Relics can ask for. So we're just going to hang on to them. Yum. Oh, good thing I noticed that. And there we are. There we go. Nice, comfy, cozy. Let's go. I think we have everyone. Right. Yep. So, Ari, where are we in terms of uptime right now? So we're looking at a little snowy. Ah, welcome back, Vic. 3 hours, 51 minutes. Okay, shrink. Oh, wait. No, we'll take Ari instead, because we can't really cryo up Ari. Ari has so much stuff in their inventory that cryoing them up is hard. It's hard, fam. Oh, that reminds me. How many troughs do we need? Just did a metal run. This would be the perfect time to play how many troughs do we need. Okay, grab that. You need a small amount of raw metal. Welcome back, Vic. I'd imagine it is a bit snowy in Germany. You have to send me some pictures, because like when I think of like snowy peaks, Germany being a very mountainous country, at least from what I learned in school, I guess it kind of does depend, is what I would picture as like a very snowy, peaky sort of place. And trough. So we gotta make a couple of troughs. So we need some wood, we need some metal. I have seen The Punisher. The 2000, that one was really good. That one was really, really good. All right. Story wasn't the best, but like the guy who played Punisher really sold it. And fiber. Right? Like it's really, really an underrated movie. It's really good. Only 3? Oh, because of the wood requirement. One, two, three. Make some more troughs here. 7 of them should be more than enough. Right? Right? And it's a good example of like an unstoppable force. The Russian is very much an unstoppable force. All right? Like the Russian is very much just an unstoppable force. And it's the sort of thing that you'd have to send after Frank Castle too. All right, trough is done. There we go. Climb back up here. Close that up. Right, yeah. Everything about that movie is just really, really good. It's a really good movie. Like, is the plot the best? Nah, but it's an action movie, and I'm saddened that it didn't do well. That's like one of the best Punisher movies that we had, but it wasn't good enough. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna start commercial break early because we have a long flight ahead of us, and that's all we're gonna be doing is flying. I'm also gonna go get some more coffee. So, see you guys in a little bit. Welcome back, everyone. And we still haven't made it back. All right. Wow, I have that timed pretty well. This is roughly about a 5 minute long flight, so I try to wait till we have to do ad breaks in order to do this, because all we're doing is just flying. That's it. But we're almost back to the reach. Once we get back, we're gonna make some preparations, and then we're gonna go tame us a bat. Which, once we have the bat, then it's on to the blood lizard. Boom, 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 boom. There's our taming pen right over there. Which, that thing's built big for a reason. Okay? Because once we have the bat, then it's on to the blood lizard. Once we have our army of blood lizards, which is probably going to take a bit, we're going to go on to the Aureliuxes. I think the other thing that we'll try to do is bees. I'm not sure how the bees will turn out, but we'll find out. Oh, I left the door open. Whoopsie doopsies. Hopefully no one stole anything. There's actually we actually are putting important things in here now. Oh, that's not that big of a deal. We can just grab this. Can I move? Nope. Okay. All right. Doink. Grab the smidgen of metal that's also in you. Take that down. We don't really need that. All these can probably just go into the grinder. But let's focus on getting our inventory a little lighter now. Okay, let's see. Actually, I was gonna put like lights right here, but it's kind of a practicality thing. Putting feeding troughs right here for the few dinos that'll be chilling out up front here. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense, because then we can come over to Ari, who has a decent amount of stuff on her. Grab all this meat. And then put all of this meat right here. Into this. And make sure that our dinos are properly fed. And then same thing over here. Sneaky way of getting the extra. Awesome. And then those are all smelted. Good to go. Come over here. And again, you guys were here earlier when we were putting up more and more lights. All right, there was plenty of lights around here, so. Oh, did I accidentally use one of those? I hope not. Putting stuff to 60. Okay, so the other thrall is just chilling in there. 22 hours as opposed to 15 minutes. Same difference here. Oh, I thought we had turned that on. Let's go ahead, get this turned on. Check. Check. Okay, and come up here, come here. And then best place to put these, probably right about here and here. One will just be for meat, one will just be for the herbivores, as we'll be doing majority of our breeding here. Oops, excuse me. And, well, we are going to temporarily ruin this wonderful view back here, but it's for a good cause. Don't worry. Oh, nope. Okay. Game. Let's have a little talky talk. Who, in their right mind, would ever... Oh, there's Bandit. He needs to go outside. Don't tell me that was all 20 of them. Okay, who's going to want it like that? Of course, we have our commercial break. And now, after I come back up here, Bandit's like, hey, do you know what I need? I need to go outside. And it's like, buddy. Okay, who's going to want a large metal wall like that? Come on. We made them large on purpose. It's just like, buddy, pal. I think I know what we'll do for there. Oh, goodness. This thing wants to fight me the entire way. We have to fix this too? Yeah, and making the other dinos pay for it. We make the other dinos pay for it. Oh no. Are we have to do this the hard way? Really? You mean to tell me that we built... Wow, this is such the American thing. All right. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Not a big deal. We just have all these large metal walls with nothing to do with them now. Which is the predictable result. Predictable result. You know what's funny about that? Is that the person who stated that has given up on the whole build the wall thing. Okay. There's like small segments built, very small, but they kind of gave up on it. Because, you know, I don't know. I don't want to talk politics on stream, so I'm just gonna say like, yep, because I don't want to block this view. This view is very pretty. This is a very pretty cavern, so we don't want to block the view. Some of us more than others. Some of us more than others. Uh-huh. Okay, put that in here. Let me check something, because we might still be able to achieve the effect we're going for. Oop. Oh, nope. That's our cryo storage that we have to finish. We might end up doing that today. Okay, and so the main purpose of what we're trying to accomplish boop. Come on. For once, I don't care if I get too carried away. Because if we can do what I want to do, Aha! Aha! Cheating a little bit here. We're applying a skin that basically makes them look like glass. They're still considered metal walls, but they look like glass. Because they look like glass, we can see through them. Which is good, because then we don't have to worry about the actual glass breaking. Should something happen. Should, like, the worst happen. Which is what we're trying to avoid. Cosmetics. 2, 3, 4. Oh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. Now, and then this gives us a nice, we still kind of keep it. In some ways it's prettier, in other ways it's not. In some ways it's prettier, in other ways it's not. So, dehydration, thirst, and then I'm gonna go take care of Bandit. I'm gonna see what he needs. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we're gonna go see what Bandit needs, but we'll be right back. Okay. We back. All right. I apologize about that. I wish Bandit would synchronize his potty breaks with an I take breaks, but alas. Okay, let's go get our. Yep, thank you, Vic. Alas, he does not, and I can't get him to do so. Let's go get a Desmodius. Any Arc inclined watchers out there know a good spot to get a Desmodius? I I have a rough idea where to grab one. We're actually very close to it, but I'm not 100%. Okay, I'm not 100%. We're actually really, really close to it. Let's close up shop here because this is a public server. This is an unofficial server where the philosophy is like official plus. That's probably the best way to describe the philosophy of the owner, is that the only mods that we really have are quality of life mods. Nothing really crazy, with a little bit of boosting to taming and a little bit to breeding, but breeding still does take a while. Still does take a while to breed. Right now we're grabbing some berries and we're gonna, in our troughs that we just set up, we're gonna put a couple of berries down for the dinos that we do have here. We are eventually gonna move in here. Not right now though. We want to make sure that we grab. So if that's meat, then this will be berries. There we go. Okay. We don't have tech tier because in order to have tech tier, you have to beat the boss, and we haven't beat the boss yet. We are starting the grind though. All right, we are starting the grind to beat the boss. So that's kind of where we're at as kind of an update. Looking through things, nothing that we have in particular there. There's our Ceros that was, well, that's some of them that we'll need later. Let's grab the things we absolutely need to tame a Desmo. So I've never done it with I've never tamed a Desmo before. On ASC, I skipped out on them. I know people like them, but they just weren't my vibe. But I've seen what they can do, and I'm impressed. I think this door is actually officially blocked off now. Yep. And we'll still keep a false door. Kind of fits the whole like mansion. What was that man? I think it's like the mansion of like 300 doors, where it's like this woman was crazy that some spirits would come and possess her or something. I'd have to look it up. It's somewhere in the U.S. Crazy story, absolutely crazy story. Woman's scared some spirits are gonna go because it's like the widow of of Winchester, the guy who invented the Winchester rifle, and she believes that all these spirits, because her husband invented the Winchester rifle, ergo her husband was kind of responsible via proxy, mind you, for a lot of people's deaths. Okay, because if her husband didn't invent the Winchester rifle, well, not that many. Not many people would be getting shot by a Winchester. That's kind of. And so she has this crazy belief once her husband dies that all these spirits of all these dead people um, would want to come and try to take over. So she uses the family fortune to make this incredibly huge, complex mansion with doors that lead nowhere, all with the whole intent of like confusing the spirits. All right, that's kind of the whole spiel. And so it would be kind of on point. I don't know. I have suspicions as to where I can find bats. Let's actually set this. Would be cool if they were like right up there. Would make my job easier. Either below us or above us. If they're above us, then I have no idea where. They're very close by. If anyone arc inclined knows like a really good cave, that's like kind of an easier cave to grab them in. Because I tried before on stream, it did not end well. It did not end well. If I remember from Ras Clark's video, so it's telling me to go this way. Okay, you're saying go this way, gene scanner. This is maybe? It's very close. By my count, that was our 3 jumps. And now we're falling. Please just give me a rock drake. I would love to have a rock drake on this map. That would be my, 1, 2. I think rock drakes would do really well on this map. I think there'd be a good debate over whether you should use rock drakes or manas, and I really think they should have included them. If Reapers are on here, we should have had rock drakes. Drake might be able to give us the rock. Lord knows that walking parody will appear in just about anything. I'm gonna be eating a little bit. While Bandit was out taking his potty break, I actually made a bagel, so I'm gonna be eating it. Mm-hmm. Oh, these trees. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. Rest up, and then 1, 2, 3. Jet. There we go. So 1, 2. I use manas because they're here, but I would kill to have a rock drake. Technically, there is 1 rock, but you can't tame rock drakes. There is a single rock drake on this map. It's a statue. Alrighties. So it's clear that there's some sort of cave down here. Because otherwise, why does it keep... Yeah. Yeah. There's a cave probably somewhere around here. That's why it keeps directing me this way. I'm not 100% certain. So there's the reach. We're out of stamina anyways. If I had to guess... If I'm guessing where a cave's at... Right here seems pretty good guess. Like, genuinely. Cover stamina, because you have that warm spring falls that kind of crash down here. Which I'm curious about something. I just want to see if there's any plant species Z seeds in here. That'd be kind of cool. Or are they just at the swamps? What? Why? Oh, that's why this is your base. Oh, you didn't. Oh, I think that's the cave that we have to go to, my dude. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm gonna have to look up the video. I'm gonna have to look up the video just to look up the exact locations for that cave. Okay, so if we follow the waterfall, it leads nowhere. There goes that theory. Like, follow the waterfall, it'll lead into a cave. Nope, it just leads to a fresh spring. Okay. Alright, I gotta look up a location. I don't want to waste too much time trying to find it, so Give me a hot second here. I'm gonna look up a video. You'll probably hear it in the background. Because Raz Clark did a video literally yesterday on this. Desmodius Taming Explained.
So, a question that's plaguing the community and has been for...
Okay, okay. Let's see. Gotta find like halfway through the video, he
It's not based on health points, but instead based on just total health. Exactly 59.2, which would mean it's purely based on health, not health points. So on that basis, testing AMOS shops with 15k health sees us reach 60.3, meaning there's still a way to go then. 17.5k health.
okay.
Does that get us that magic number? That capped number that we seem to not be able to pass any further?
Man, I hate this. Just like, All right, I'm gonna try to do some Google foo here.
On 60.8. Could 20k have been the magic number? Okay, so 18.5k health now with all 88 levels put in. There it is, 61. And not quite 61.3. Because this Muschops hasn't quite got the 20k health. Meaning and confirming, considering this is fully level 8k health, you are far better suited to leveling. You haven't got to put as many points. What's required?
Come on.
6k health.
I just want to know the location of the cave. I watched the whole video. I got the gist of it. I can't recite it one for one, but I just want to know the location of the cave.
To taming a Desmodus, without a doubt. Now we can put that one to rest. There is some extra caveats to this, by the way. Whilst that surely would be enough health on our Diodon.
Oh, there it is. 63. Okay, we got it. Oh, that is insanely close. So we're heading to 63.5, 53.7. 2, 3. 63.5, 53.7. 2 and 3. So probably down here if I had to guess. Seems like the most likely spot to find a cave. Okay, 63.5. Okay, we went a little too far here. So like back in here? Yep. Okay, 63.5. Just climb up. And then 53.3, so we just gotta go up. Yeah, this is what I mean. I'd rather have the ability to climb. I could do way better. We're gonna let our stamina recover right now. We're gonna let the stamina recover. I'm gonna take another bite of my bagel here. Nom 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 nom. Mm-hmm. Okay, and ups a daisies, ups a daisies. Can we find a... Yep, there we go. I have to kill something for food because we're just burning through our food stat right now. 1, 2, 3. Actually, oh, that almost was a mistake. That almost was a mistake. Give me all the meat you have on you, Charmer. I knew you had quite a bit. I'm going to transfer the meat over here. All right, and Tricky now has Charmer's meat. Giggity. Okay, right there. Almost there. 53.5, 63.7. Okay. 2, 3. That kind of looks like an entrance to a cave. This would make sense as an entrance to a cave. Question mark. Let's get the music going again. Like I said, all right, and music goes. Like, this genuinely looks like it'd be the entrance to a cave. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cling on to this. And all right, come on. 1, 2. Okay, wonderful. 2, 3. All right, that's a good enough landing for me. We're close. We are very close to wherever this cave is. 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is it like right in here? All right. 53.5, 53.7. Apologies. If I miss chat, I do apologize. I'm trying to find access to a place that I have never been before. So 53. Okay, so the way this map's designed is almost every place is walkable. 63.5, 53.7. So we should here it is. All right. So this is supposed to be one of the best places to come and tame one of these guys. You're a little too low level for my taste. We need a trusty companion, not something that low level. I don't think anything else really spawns in here other than what do we have? Other than your usual stuff. Okay. Pretty low tier spawn, so I'm not worried about other things spawning. Only thing is, where are all the bats? Oh, there's a bat. Nope. Try that one again. Juvenile. Oh, the level 20 Desmodius. Oh my goodness. If it was a 120, yeah. Interesting if they can have kids. It does change the game a little bit when it comes to like taming things. Not a bad base spot either. Although you'd be cutting off a Desmodius spawn. Genuinely not a bad base spot. So let's go ahead, add this to our nice, lovely mini-map waypoints. And Desmo spawn. There we go. Easily findable. And now we gotta tinker around in here until we get... What are you? Are you the juvenile? You are not the bat that we want. We want a decent level because we're going to be using this bat for a while. A long, long while. Okay, is there anyone else up here? Hello? Hellos? Anyone? Was it just that one bat that spawned? Yep. Call me naughty, but hellos. Okay, so there's the entrance to this, which is nice. This little cavern here that's relatively safe to come. Looks like there might... Do pearls even spawn in here? This is actually not a bad spot. They made a lot of really good... Like, whoever they hired to, like, supervise base building spots, they made a lot of really good base building spots. Okay. What? What's attacking us? Oh, this. The Megalania. Alright, well. Only thing we can really do is, like, de-render this spot, then re-render it in, and hope that by doing that, it forces some more. Because the only other place I can think of going is way more dangerous than this. But there was only one Desmodius spawn in here, so we gotta kind of clean this place out and hope that other things spawn in its place. So like this dung beetle, which also like if that was a 120, that would have been perfect and we would have tamed it. And this place was kind of set up for easy tame, very easy tame. But thus is how it goes. Okay, and so kind of cleaned it out to an extent. We need to clean out just a little bit more. Then we're going to de-render it and re-render it and hope that by doing that, it will force new things to spawn in here. Like you are outside your cave, and you count against that. I don't want to look into Kentros, because Kentros are living spikes. And I think Kentros might be a good strategy for doing some of like the OSDs that are on this map. Is that you put some Kentros, you load them with rocks. Alright, hear me out. You load them with rocks. You basically have high health Kentros. Possibly ones that you breed out. High health, maybe high melee too, because they can do melee damage. Not good, but like, it's... You want low weight though. You don't want them to be like weight bearing in any capacity, because you just want them to be immobile spikes that you can just plant down, and then who knows? And then things can run into them. All right. Check. So let's go ahead, de-render that. That is a really close cave, though. Really close. Because this is our base right here. So that's actually very nice. Just for checking Desmodius spawns. So, well, we're kind of hoping that that repopulates itself. We'll go and do something I've been kind of putting off. And that's going through and starting to load up some of these vaults. So what is this? I guess this can be our stone. Rename vault. Stone. Check. Then what's this? And then so we'll boink, boink. Oh, that was dumb with me. Oh well. And then come over here and we'll go check on that cave. We'll also probably head back to the fort. We won't fly this time around. We'll actually just... Oh, we might fly. We might end up flying because I'm looking at the time and we got 15 minutes before it's ad break again. So we might have to run our ad break in 15 minutes. I don't know. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it. Like normally I'd fall back asleep at this time, but like this long stream that we're doing is just to fix my sleep schedule. So we've been going since wow, yeah, we have been going since 6 in the morning. Everything that's stone. Can just go in here. All these Stone Age tools can go in here. Minus this. We actually have uses for these. Boink. And... boink. Keep loading, unloading you. Probably end up bumping your weight up, if only to be able to ride you. There we go. And keep loading you, unloading you. Yeah, if only be able to ride you into here a little bit, just to make the trip a little bit more bearable. And let's see. This is just doing one of those things that's on the to-do list, but we've been putting off because it's like, I don't want, but it needs to be done. It needs to be done. I like it like that. I like it like that. I have a really silly song stuck in my head. It's the IBCT, which if you know what that stands for, committee or IBTC. All right, let's just say it's a woman taking pride in her tatas. Okay, there we go. That gets that started. All right, so we'll go check on that. See if this was far enough away. Not certain if it is. Dive bomb down here. Let's see if we're far enough away that that cave de-rendered. And then maybe it took its time. Oh, no! There we go. Maybe it had the opportunity. Nope. Nothing repopulate. Oh, wait. Not quite, but close. One of them. My goodness. In Razclark's video, makes me wonder if he force spawned them in. I hope not. He doesn't seem like the type to do that, but in his video, there's like 3 or 4 in this one little cave here, and it's like, Now, I could be just not seeing them. Okay. So, according to this, I'm not seeing them. Okay. Welp. That's a start. Not a real start, but like... Can we get you? There we go. Okay, so maybe another one like right up here. This is really deep enough for you to swim in? It's so weird. Hmm. Let's see. Look. We could really use spy. All right. What? All those random flyers right there. I was like, what? Did you guys see all that? Oh my god, there were so many there. Oh, nope, not quite. Who would love if there's like cliff platform skins? I know there's like ones you can buy, but if Wildcard made some, I try to stick, because like the less mods and stuff, the less likely your game's gonna crash. So I do try to stick to more vanilla as much as possible. I wanna see it with the itty bitty titty committee. Oh, we're not gonna turn this on just to make some spark powder. We are not turning this on just to make some spark powder. That'd be a waste of element. All right. Okay. We're going to first. I just don't know how much time we would have, or our bag depopulated. So first things we're gonna do is grab a random amount of doink. This can sit in here and chill. I'm gonna pick one of these randomly, just for right now. So to save some time, because we're gonna go grab Spy, all right, our owl. To save some time, we're gonna fast travel. But when you fast travel, you drop all your stuff. And we're also gonna gamble that we won't die on the way back. It's really just that cold. I mean, this is just a large metal box. Makes sense it'd be that cold in here. Fort start. We shouldn't have had anything else. Oh, cookie skin. The cookie skin. We probably just dropped that. If we lose that, that sucks, but also not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. We used it for what it's worth. I don't like how item cosmetics you end up dropping. Okay, nope, nope, nope. We do not need you. I don't even remember. Buzz, gotcha. Our first flyer, and I'm like, we don't need you, whoever you are. Okay, auto fly on. And boop up your stamina. Always the stamina. Sit here, make this lovely flight back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're going to go ahead and start commercial break also. So you're getting hit with a commercial break right now. That's because I have to do one once scheduled to start in a couple minutes anyways. And all we're doing is flying. That's it. This takes roughly about the length of a commercial break to do. All right. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to sit here and eat too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If you are enjoying this, just a reminder to please hit the subscribe or follow button. It really helps out a lot more. Bless you, Sarah. Bless you. Oh my goodness, so many sneezes. So many sneezes. My goal is to get to 500 followers by the end of February. All right, we're at 458 right now. I'd love to get to like 500. And by the end of the year, I want to be at 1K. I want to be at 1K. Okay. So if you're enjoying it, having a good, comfy time, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for just sitting here, lurking, whatever you're choosing to do. All right. My point, what I like to do is I like to make people feel comfy, cozy. I like the world to make sense. Right now, we are flapping our little wings as fast as we possibly can. I do apologize for like the early commercial break, but the only reason we're doing it is because that way then we don't have to worry about it. This little segment right here is a perfect commercial break fodder. All we're doing is flying from point A to point B. Gives me great time to sit and eat my bagel. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh goodness. That's half the bagel gone. We got a little bit more. What sort of toppings? I like cream cheese. I'm just very vanilla. All right, plain bagel, cream cheese. What sort of bagel do you like? What sort of toppings do you like to have on your bagel? Welcome back, everyone. I'm sorry to ambush you with a commercial break. I do apologize for that. I should have given you guys a bit more heads up and explained. But in short, all we were doing is flying, and I was just reminding everyone to give it like a follow and a subscribe if they're having the comfy, cozy time. All right, because that's what I want to. That's what I'm trying to bring here. Is I want this to be a safe place for everyone to hang out. Okay, and we made it back. Huzzah! So we went and ran and grabbed Spy just because Spy can do this. And that's going to make it a lot easier for finding. Also, we're going to be taming bees probably soon. Okay, come over here. Get our winter gear back on. All right, come over to go to the kitchen. Oh, nope, not there, but here. Okay, kitchen. There really shouldn't be a difference between chilled or not, but it is what it is. Bar's back to being good. Then we can run back upstairs to right here. And if there's anything in here, oh, all my chibis. Oh my goodness, all my chibis. That would have been disastrous. I forgot about the chibis. Okay. There we go. That's everything. Everything we should need. Let's hop on Spy. And go check that cave out because we also went out of render distance. Hee hee hee. See if anyone's on the server. Hello? Okay, and we just fly past it. We did. I need to drink more coffee. Fortunately, I have more coffee right here. And you know where it's at on a mana, but not on an owl. What? That makes no sense. It's not down here, it's up level up here. Okay, so is it like right underneath then? Right? Right? Literally just went back and forth on it, to it, on a mana. And now I can't find it again. Oh my goodness. I'm not allowed to be navigator on anything ever again. I think that's the conclusion we're coming here. Here we are. Snails. That's suspicious. Oh. The snail. Hello? Desmodus. Hello? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller. Well, this is a problem. One of the best caves to come and tame one is just not spawning them. at all. This is the snail cave. Okay. Oh, okay. That brilliant giant red gave me a jump scare. I'm like, what is that? And then, oh, okay, okay, that's what that is. That's what that is. Okay. Let's see. So if I follow this, next closest one is that way. It seems like a losing proposition. That leads right into the city, right past the Watcher suppression. No, thank you. No, thank yous. No, we do not need. The other place we could go to for some, which is insanely dangerous, but I guess we'll make do with it. So we'll head back to the Reach. Okay. I'm going to head back to the Reach. And the other place that we could go to is the Bug Cave. So we'll head to the Bug Cave because that's the only other place that we could go to. I wish this oil cave up here spawned them because then this spot would be even better. But alas, it does not. It does not. All right. What luck though, you know? Tricky. Probably want all the meat and oh yeah, we definitely want the chitin. We definitely want the chitin for cementing paste action. I don't really want to tame one here. This feels very dumb to do, but here we are. Dutifully signing up for a very dumb thing. Very dumb thing. Let's see. What do we need for a sleeping bag? Probably gonna want one of. Oh wait, we have a bunch of these actually. Before we make any new ones, let's go pick up all like 10, not 10, but like let's go pick up some of the ones that we have back here. Okay. When I put this down, I put these down back when we were setting up. That's just like a way to like, it was just this box right here in the sleeping bags to be like, hey, we're claiming this. Sorry, too bad, you lose, because this is a public server. Originally I had put pillars down, but I think the admin came through and very rightfully deleted all the pillars because the next day I found them all gone, and I was like, well, okay, that's fair. I guess if you actually want to move somewhere, you got to actually move there. One, two, three. Take a bite. Three. So yeah, we're gonna head to this cave right up here. This is another Desmodius spot, but it's a very dangerous one. So you know, I'm not enthusiastic about it. I'm not enthusiastic. Okay. So we got to get to some place that's Don't just spit on me. I don't want you breaking my armor. It's cleaned out. It's nice. That's pretty. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is why I'm not enthusiastic about it. 'Cause part of the taming is you have to let them snack on you, okay? That's part of the taming. And when you see this much nonsense, it's like, yeah, this is all the stuff that's going to be going on around you. You're just sitting there like la-di-da, la-di-da. So we're not hopping off this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is just such a bad idea. We haven't hit the I should nope out yet, but we've definitely hit the what am I doing yet. At the very least, we're collecting chitin. At the very least. Inefficiently, because we do have a really good Megatherium. Alright, Bugbear is an amazing Megatherium. Okay. Nice fresh lighting from somewhere, questionably. Are you an Ankh, or are you... We're gonna find out. I'm either gonna have instantaneous... Okay, that's an Ankh. Okay. That Arthropleura's a 145. Wow, my goodness. Well, we're doing everyone in this cave a favor. How much chitin? Yeah, you are not a chitin machine. By any means. Okay, so this is no longer chilled. That's fine. We didn't really need it to be chilled in the first place. Just put it in the fridge for some place for it to go. Okay, Let's see. There we go. More than enough right there. And let's find our Desmodius. That's an Ankh. Pretty sure by its flying pattern. Ankh. Ankh. Let's see. There's our first Desmodius. And unfortunately, it's only level 10. So we have to link. This is probably going to cause a problem. So what tends to happen in this game is when you take out the first one, it's a 95. That's a... That 95... Oh my, your health. Your health. Your melee stat's not bad, but your health stat. Your health stat. Away. Back. Get back. Get back. Is that taming? Is it actually working? It's like, if it's actually working off of Charmer, Okay. I would prefer. I mean, okay. Problem is, oh my goodness. We brought a pig just for this purpose. Yeah, no. We're gonna end that. I don't think this is a realistic place to come. I really don't think this is a realistic place to come. Have all that meat right there. I take a bite out of our bagel here. Hmm. Okay. What are you? Onk. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Nice, lovely hot springs back here. Like, this is an entire separate biome. It's really kind of interesting. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. You want to screw around and find out? You are welcome to screw around and find out. But we are not going to sit there and just take it. Mm-hmm. Okay, no. Oh, we just woke up a sleepy Rex. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Might be time to bail. We're not at bail time. Like, we're still kind of decimating everything. Very much decimating everything. Very much decimating everything. But this isn't we're not here to like be destroyer of cavern. We're here explicitly for bats. Not those kind. These kind. That's a 20. 55, 20, 85, 25. What's attacking? What is attacking a mana? Oh my. Go away. All right. Shoot. Shoot. That is just terrifying. What they look like as shadows. What? No. No. I'm going to give Charmer the ability to defend themselves. Because I can't constantly keep babysitting them. All this nasty stuff keeps spawning around us. Okay. Where did you come from? Where? Just want a bat. That's all I want. The safe cavern for bats is closed. It was empty. There was nothing in it. Passive. What do you mean no ground or snap point? Oh my goodness. Of course we gotta do this the hard way, of course. Okay, let's go shopping. 20, 85, 50, 50, 25, 120 on the dot. Perfect. You'll do. Hey, enough. Did we pick up any rows? How do we get that 120 down here without triggering the rest? I guess we got one shot at this, quite literally. Here's a little PvP strat. There's our Desmodius right there, right? Yep. That worked. That worked a little too well. Okay. Okay. Hey. Enough of this nonsense. You're level 20. You can sit there, sip all you want. I don't care. Okay, that's a Carno. What level are you? You're the 120. Awesome. I brought spares. We brought plenty of blood bags. This isn't ideal by any means. Sure. You sip. Have a good sip. You sit there, you sip. We really want that 120, but I guess we're just going for a flight today. Oh my goodness. Whose butt am I looking at? Oh, I'm gonna die. You're the 120. You are the one that we want. Oh wow, this is endless. Are you the 120? Okay, yeah, you are. Okay, okay. What the f... No way they ate all of them. No way they ate all of them. This isn't good. Alright, neutral. What are you? You're 50? Okay. I do not care for you. The only one I care for is the 120. Passive, passive. Okay. Come over here. Oh, snap. They did eat all of them. They did eat all of them. This isn't good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Wow, that's really not good. That is why we did not want to do it in there. They ate all of them? I had 61 of those things on me. I had 61 of those things on me. They ate every last one of them. I don't. Do we? We just have to run in there, and that I don't like that. We have to run in there and just whistle everyone to be on aggressive. It doesn't whistle everyone to be on something, some form. Oh my! I did not want to do it in that cave for that specific reason. Okay, for that specific reason. I was well aware of how bad of an idea that was. I'll snap. All right. We'll only bring one because we should only need the one. One of you guys needs to come with me. It's you, Freddy. You have won the lotto. I don't think Tricky Blood Bank might be. I don't know. Biggest issue that we have is we have no armor here. Do we have anything to make any armor? Do we have any flak? Anything? What do we need for flak? We need fiber. I don't think we have any spare fiber here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so we have a small amount. It's better than nothing. Good thing we decided to check these. I must have dumped some stuff in here. A small amount of armor. Not the best kind, but we'll still take it. Any Arctic Scout legs? Okay, piecing together everything we got. There we go. All right. That keeps us from dying immediately, and then we'll go ahead. Ari's a bit more important, so we kinda. They ate every last blood pack. Every last one of them. What we might do is, because we did manage to tame that low-level Desmodius, we might yank that one and run. And then come back after we've leveled that low-level one up a little bit. Okay, come back. And that's assuming we can even get in there, because, like, that's also a problem. That's also a problem. So, yeah. Mm. That was not good, though. That was not good. I didn't know you needed more than 60 of them. We had 60 blood bags, and they drank every last one of them. That's insane. Alright. If we end up having to use that cave again, what we'll do is we'll go in there on a stego. They can't pull you off of the stego. But if we can walk away just with that low level one, that's good enough for now. And because we can train it, it's not going to be as good, but we don't need it to be. We really just need the Desmodiuses specifically for the ability to make blood, to get blood. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, I don't care about the taming effectiveness on that anymore. Whistle neutral. We tamed a Desmodius. Okay. Whistle neutral. Okay. Okay, we're in. We're in, we're in, we're in. Alright, if I died right there, my bag should be right there. Or my body, or whatever. Yep, all good. Okay, we're good to go. Everyone, right here. Right here. Passive, I want all tames right in front of me. Whistle passive, everyone just right here. Right here. So we gotta do a lot of hopping off, and we don't need that. Okay, where are you? You're the biggest thing that needs to go into a cryo ball. Check. All right, and then let's cryo you. Oh, apparently we tamed 2 of them. That's okay. You're the next thing. Check. Yeah, what happened? Check. Okay. Now we're gonna carefully ride our butts out of here. All right. Why do I have to do it this way? Harvest settings. Harvest settings. Okay, where is spy? All right, spy, follow. Okay. Now we just have to get our butts out of here. That's all. That's all we're doing. I can't believe, like, endless picking. Endless picking. Oh my god. And they drank all of them? All right. You are not going to get past a very angry Theory whose sole objective is just to get us out of here. All right. It ain't happening. It ain't happening, Captain. Which are you? Freddy is male. Okay. Nope. Nope. Disabled all harvesting. We can just walk through and do this. Whoa. Okay. as well get a cave drop while we're here. Okay, anything around? Are we good? Good. Looks like we're good. Shh. It might be a little too early to say score. It might be a little too early to say score, but sweet mercy. Score? What the? Oh my. Wow. A pike that's better than the current one I have? Okay, no one cares for the cattle prod. We stop trying to... what else is kind of like weighing us down right now? What? Oh, okay, we don't need that. We do not need that. Level up is available. Put it into melee damage. Okay, let's go. That was a nice. We don't need the crystal. We gotta work our way out of this cave, though. Come on, come on. Come on. We gotta find our... Why is your... Oh, it's because me. Like, why is it saying that you have weight? You shouldn't have weight. I did not bring enough cryo balls. Ideally, we'd fly out of this, but like... We're keeping the one Ankh that we... Not Ankh. we're keeping the one Desmo. Like, it's a low level. Do not care. Okay, okay, we need to get out of this cave. We're not here for cave drops. We could care less about the cave drops. We need to get out of this cave. We need to get out of this cave. Alright, which way's out? Anyone know? How do we get out of this? Like, I'm used to parking something outside and then working our way out. So, like, and using that, like... Sleepy Rex! I'm not too worried because we have a very OP theory. Very, very OP theory. Very OP theory. But, are slowly chewing our way through. We are slowly chewing our way through. Gotta let you recover your stamina. See if they get that reference. I'm guessing most people who play this game are pretty nerdy enough. Not everyone, but I was like, felt like I was being, um, okay, where is my exit? So the way I know to get out is that you look for the water. So we're looking for water right now, okay? Then once we find the water, we work our way out, but I'm a little nervous. I'm not actually in here looking for drops. I could care less for the drops. We can work our way. Okay, there's water. Follow the water out. Apparently there's another entrance slash exit here, too. That's where we died. Alright, we might have to make a decision. Just because we didn't bring enough cryos, and it'll be a lot easier to do this. So let's. Of course, I got mega rabies. I didn't. Of course. Okay. Alright, where are you? Where did you go and land at? I need you to come down here, Spy. I really need you to come down here. We're gonna take the easy way out. Is that another exit? Because, like, we could use that. Alright. We're gonna take the easy way out. We are gonna leave Freddy behind, meaning that we do have to come back. The hope, though. Why are you so heavy? Oh, goodness. You have my weight, and you have whistle of neutral. You have my weight, and you have all the stuff for the bee taming. Really gotta tame those bees, so we don't need that. Okay, I think bee taming just got bumped up a priority here. I'm hoping that this is actually an exit. Because there's supposed to be like 2 entrances slash exits for this cave. Please be an exit. Please be like the other exit right up here. Okay, come on. Nope. If we just stay up. Oh, that's a Desmodius. I swear it had a red number. Is that someone? Nope. Nope. Keep moving. Keep moving. That looks suspiciously like freedom. Suspiciously like freedom. Come on. What is in my inventory that we just... Okay, the sapling we can't actually part with. Those we can't. Those, okay. Oh my goodness. Friday will be fine, but we gotta get out of here. And I chose to go deeper in to try to find an exit. I made a classic blunder. A blunder! A blunder! A classic blunder. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Is anyone else on? I miss when I used to tell you how many people are on. Well, mission failed successfully. I don't know how to. Mission failed successfully. We'll head back to the Reach. We have to go all the way back in, grab Freddy, then come back. Then we're gonna tame some bees. Which means we need Polly. It'll be faster to go back to the Reach. Yep, it's faster to go back to the Reach. And then... because then we can go set up to tame bees. Anyways, that was something. Well, we definitely got an upgrade to our pike. I'll take that. 600%. Loot is boosted on this server, it seems. Because you would not be able to get 600%. That doesn't bother me too much, though. It really doesn't. All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep grooving. Let's keep going. We're heading back to the Reach now. After a very successfully unsuccessful Desmodius taming, we did get one. Technically, we got two, but one of them died. So we're going to use this Desmodius in order to stock up on blood bags. That way we can go back into, not that cave, but probably the one closer to the Reach. And probably, hopefully find a higher level in there. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. I'm still surprised they just went through so many blood bags. But then again, like, there was a solid bit where our feet did not touch the ground at all. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I'm feeling it. I might need a coffee nap here. I'm drinking coffee right now, but I might need a coffee nap. Okay. I'm being honest with you. Now, we're going to go tame some bees. We're going to do some more things. I'm not asking the admin what's, because the admin's on. I'm like, what's on your agenda if you're on? And seeing what he's up to, seeing if he might want to go do. I'm letting them know there's a beta defense nearby my new base, and a gamma OSD by my old one. So, see if he wants to go do something. Also planning on taming some bees. Bees. Oh, 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 my back. Oh, goodness, the backies. Almost back. Almost back. Because we actually have to run back to the old base to grab the bear, Polly. Also, with the new level, Steam Forge! Oh my goodness, we might have to save up and get this. Crystal Inket's not that bad. Oh, all of that's very doable. That's very we could have all of that. We might already have the ingot. The Steam Forge. Ooh. Oh, Steam Forge. It's so good. So good. I don't think we're going to put a Steam Forge in until we're ready to slot cap it, though. Until we're ready to spend like an entire stream just slot capping it. Okay, that worked out. Ish. Alright, Piggy Pig. Oh, Steam Forges are so good. They're so obscene, too. That worked out. Ish. Emphasis on the ish. We do have a very low level Desmodius. Obliterate. It does. Desmodius does sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Absolutely does sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I don't even play Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm just saying it sounds like one. It sounds like we'd be saying Desmodius obliterate them. This. Grab this. I mean, that's a lovely crossbow. Not angry at all about that. We'll take that sap because we do need the sap. It can sit over here in the industrial forge for now. That's where we actually need it. The gas is nice. Free gas is always nice, so we can add that to the supply here. Then come over here and oops. Silica pearls. We really don't need silica pearls so much, but you know. Oh, okay. I didn't see it, but they went. Oh, no hiccups. No hiccups. Okay. Probably in the fridge here. Yep. Yep. There we go. If he doesn't respond. Oh, goodness. Okay. If he doesn't respond, then that's fine. He was like, sheesh. I was like, hello. I think he used the teleport command to come here. Nice. He's like, your place is very nice. I'm like, yeah, it's almost done. We're almost done. But I gotta be right back because we gotta go get Freddy. So we made the conscious choice to leave him behind because he was the most capable. The DPS on him is absurd. But we'll be doing the beta defense with him and splitting the loot. Boink. Boink. Okay, you're out. That's fine. Pretty sure that's over here, right? Nope, it's close by. And then we'll go tame some bees, because we're going to let that Desmodus that we just got, that very low level one, we're going to let it gain a couple of passive levels just sitting there. All right. Okay. So, we left Freddy. Right over here. There you are. Hello, friend. Passive. Are you absolutely kidding me right now? Okay. Are you... absolutely kidding me right now? Are you absolutely kidding me right now? We're right back to where we were. I swear if we don't get everyone, if we end up leaving someone, they are staying behind. Oh my goodness. Oh my, we are right back to where we were. This game does get to me sometimes. I do apologize. Help. Okay, you. Behavior. Stance. Neutral. Okay. Good thing we took our armor off and let's grab all of our cryos. If this doesn't work, if we die this time, this guy is kind of our best chance, so to speak. Okay, you can just chill out here. Not make this mistake again. There we go. Cryo. Oh. Okay. Okay, and just in case something happens to the armor that we have on currently. Okay. Not the best armor, but it is in fact better than nothing. If we die this time, I guess we just grab the next dino in line. Oh no, we can't. We can't grab the next day if we die this time. Wow. If we die this time, and probably just ask a Deuced for help. Be like, hey man, can you cover me while I recover my stuff? I'm having a time. Okay. I am having a time in this cave. It is kicking my butt right now. Please just give me cover. 3,000 hours in ARK. 3,000 hours in ARK. There's a reason. Like, every instinct was screaming at me that this was a bad idea. And the fact that you cannot put sleeping bags down is kind of BS. Like, if I could put sleeping bags down, then this wouldn't be as bad. Okay. Let's go. Back in. Back around here. Keep it calm. Keep it calm. I'm gonna lose my comfy cozy tag. I am starting to get a little cranky. I need my EBs. Alright, have you guys ever seen the missile needs its sleepies? That's kind of where we're at, where it's like, and we still have another 9 to 10 hours to go. But that's the hard part about resetting your sleep schedules. You kind of have to deal with being a little cranky and just being a little meh 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 meh. You're gonna tell me that Megalosaur came out of absolutely nowhere just to ruin my day. Absolutely nowhere. Just to ruin my day. Okay, where's my bag? Where's my bag? I died here. But where's the bag? I didn't go farther than like 2 seconds away. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is there anything? Cryopods, which we have plenty of. Okay, I really kind of need the light. Get in here. Get in here. Come on. One. You're two. We uncryoed everyone. Where's the bag? Where's the bag? There's a single cryopod. There's my syringe in here. We'll put you guys in here just in case something happens. In case something happens, there's someplace secure. There's that. You are not the menace. A megalosaur came out of nowhere. Okay. A little risky poo here. Stay in this cave longer than we really want to, but I need to know where my bag's at. If I died here, did I really show up in like that bag that we saw for like 10 seconds? Was it? So the megalosaur killed me here, right? Right? Question mark? That pike I had was really kind of nice. Easy come, easy go, I suppose. We were wearing armor, pants, so we didn't have anything that was like... The cryos are kind of setting, but not really. We got plenty back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's poof. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I don't know what we lost. We'll take stock of the dinos. Yeah, wow. It's 1:37, so we're gonna be chilling here for a little bit. I just want my... I just want my bag. That's all. So when we don't have anything to really get us anything, which is kind of the unfortunate part. This Charmer just happens to have... Okay, that's a start. That's actually a start. Need flint. Flint is check. Check. Where did that megalosaur come from? We literally died in like the exact same spot. Right? Okay. Our death spots are right here. And like right up here. It said we were killed. Like I can even look in the log. Level 130 Megalosaurus. Decided to be funny. And then it just disappeared. It came from nowhere, and then it just disappeared. Because I thought I was getting picked. I thought I was getting picked by, I couldn't tell. Like, if I knew it was a Megalosaurus, I would have punched a lot harder. Let's see. But it's 2 o'clock in the morning in game. So, unfortunately, we're kind of stuck in here. The best I could do is make a torch. A reusable torch. Okay, where is my death spot again? Being way too comfortable right now in the place that killed me multiple times. Multiple times. This cave is definitely proven its lethality. Okay. Is it in the water? Did like that thing shake me out over the water? Why would it be in the water though? There's no reason for it to be here. I might just have to chalk it up as a wash and then... That's unfortunate. That's what we're looking at as the reality is like... I can't find it. Time's ticking down on it. We saw... I don't think that was my bag though. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so like I had to... We're playing Where's the Bag right now, and... Hmm. Yeah, unless I hop off... This thing on my belt. This on. Yeah, where'd it go? I think my stuff fades through the ground. Everything I had is replaceable. Still. Alright, well. It is what it is. We're gonna just get out of here. Oh. Goodness gracious, tired. Tired. Oh, no. 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 Bad touch. No. Okay, decorative trees are not fun. Can you two, like, get down? You are legitimately stuck up there, aren't you? absolutely kidding me? Wild card. No one likes a tree that you can't chop down. This is the reason why. Through no fault of my own, my dino stuck. I think they need to adopt the philosophy from Minecraft where bad things happen, but it's the player's fault. All right. No. Okay, well, at least we can get back up there. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's work our way back up there. Work our way back up there. Okay. Come on. You're just... There we go. I have no grappling hooks. Tricky, can you, like, come over here? Okay, there we go. That's good dino. Do not make trees that no one can chop down. Okay, go have fun. Have fun. See ya. Okay. I just want out of this cave. I've had enough of this cave. It can keep my stuff. I'll remake the gene scanner myself. I'll remake the binoculars myself. Alright, that's not a big deal. The long neck wasn't that big of a deal. But I just want out of the cave. We're leaving. We're leaving. Eventually. I have no food. The canteen, I'll remake. I'll remake everything. I do not care. But I just want out of this cursed cave. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you have no stamina. You have no stamina. Okay, we need to leave. We need to leave. We found our way out last time. Yep. Okay. This looks familiar. This looks like the way out. This looks like the way out. I think that's the exit. Oh. Out. Okay, we're out. Make it stop, ARK. Please make it stop. Please make... We're having a time right now. If you're coming in, we are having an absolute time where everything that possibly could have gone wrong has gone wrong. I have lost my total bag. I've recovered all the dinos, thankfully, but I couldn't tell you what was in that bag for the life of me. I'd have to go back in time and look at clips. So I'm just kind of like, yay! Oh. I really need. I'm. Like, I got all the dinos back, but my goodness, my goodness. Okay. We're just gonna head to the fort. It's showing up. It's showing up on my HUD. Why the other one isn't? I don't know. Why aren't you showing up on the HUD? Okay. Why isn't the reach showing up on the HUD? Oh, Fort Start is. Oh, I know why. I know why. Stop tracking, stop tracking, stop tracking, stop tracking, stop tracking. That's why. There's so many of these that it's actually blotting out the rest of our. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Go to tracker. Tamed in progress. Tamed in progress. Okay, that's what it should come up as. Wait for it. We're gonna find out how many. No. Track targets. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Oh, we'll just do it this way. Because the thing I always want. No, it's not the Baba base. Pearl River, we don't really need to be tracked. Beaver dams? What beaver dams? What beaver dams? We don't need that gas collector tracked. Bees, 4. Yeah, that's about everything that we kind of need. There we go. Okay, we fixed. Yeah, nope, we're not going back in that cave for a bit. We're good. We're good, fam. Okay, we are absolutely okay. Just to hold over the hunger for a little bit. Our character is protesting. They're like, me hungry. And it's like, well, kind of died and lost all of our stuff. So, like, can't take care of the hungry problem. Oh, we're out of. Gotcha. We'll eat this handful of berries. Discard this. One, two. One, two, three. Oops. That was one, two, three. Oops. Three. Oops. One, two, three, and back home. Okay. First things first. Hello, bandit. Mm-hmm. One, two. You're three. You're four. That's everyone from here. All right. Awesome. Second thing second. I don't think you have. Okay, we can grab all of that off of you. We'll put it into your weight. And go put you in the back. Sweet. There we go. So you're not a flyer. You really should be back here. So some quarters right here stacked up. And then dump that in there. Dump that in there. Put this in there. Stone chest. Put that in there. This pittance of meat that we have, we'll turn around and cook it. And then come up here. Berries. Berries. Sahara, you're a heavy snorter. Goodness, girl. My goodness. So we're going to run back to the fort. We'll take the quick way, though. We'll take the quick way. Okay. We're going to run back to the fort. We're going to grab Polly. And then we're going to come back here. Actually... Oh no, we do have to come back here just because, like, we don't have enough weight. It's the biggest issue that we don't have. Is weight. Maybe. So we need Polly, we need this and this. So Ari's currently holding on to our supplies. Plus we need to make more of them, actually. Now we don't need to make more. We just need to make. We'll just go with the medium platform. Medium platform should be good enough. You guys think so? We're gonna make the B Thunderdome. That's the plan. We're gonna make the B Thunderdome. But the biggest reason, let's see, stone, wood, thatch. All right, this will be thatch. the biggest reason, if this is stone, rename vault, wood. Oh, my shoulders. It's the weight. Oh, meat. Meat, and we don't have another canteen, so our next canteen is actually back at. Okay. Well, we can do this. These are functionally worthless. Good food, mind you, but like otherwise kind of worthless. Just because you need cooked beef jerky. So, like, you know. Or actually pop that open again. Come over here. Right here. And just have a little sippy. Which you guys should be taking a sippy too. Make sure you take care of yourself. I know I got a little frustrated there, but that happens. The important part is how you handle it, and we got through. We got through. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, and back to the fort. 1, 2, 3. So we're going back to get poly. We're also going back to get some more supplies. Maybe to even make. Well, do we need a pump action shotgun? Probably not. Okay. All right, we could have chucked all this into the grinder. Could have chucked it all into the grinder. 2, 3. That's fine. Two, 3. Oh, 1 second. There we go. All right. And we're back. So let's land that better. That's better. That's better landing. We are back now, and now that we're back, let's run through. I think we should have enough to repair all this stuff. So let's actually repair all of our nice and lovely gear. So blink. Blink. Okay, awesome. That's repaired. Oh, is this running? Oh, okay. Turn this in. Pop that off. Oh, we forgot to grab the legs. Whoops. Running around without legs on. There we go. And Titan. Titan is back. Good, good, good. We gotta turn around and make a run. Do we need this? Not really. Kind of nice having a storage box there for like just dumping things, but at the same time, it's nice to not just be running into it. More beer. Good, good. And gene scanner. Electronics and polymer. Can we make any electronics? Oop. Well, looks like we're gonna have to make a run out for two things, which is silica pearls, which I think we should have some. I wonder if there's any silica pearls in here, because we don't need many. Okay, yeah. So, because we have silica pearls here, should put this in here. Electronics. Okay, and then polymer. Can I put these elevator platforms down without having to like pull them? Like, they'd be great sources of polymer. No snap point. Boink. We found some more things for the grinder. We don't really need an elevator. As cool as it would be to have one. I don't know, is that like a large elevator? Small, medium? No, if it was a large one, maybe contemplate having an elevator. You don't really need one. It's kind of really old tech, but just neat. It's neat. It's a flex. It's a flex to any build. Alright, so only thing we really need is polymer, which is why one of the reasons why we're here for poly. And then reusable parachute, which is we don't need stone. And then hide. We just need a little hide. So boink. All right, there we go. These little parachutes, a check. Almost have everything back. Oh wait, binocs. So we need crystal and ingot. Easy peasy. Batch. Ingot. And there's probably some amount of crystal in here. No? There's plenty in here. Binocs. Boom. Okay, recovered. Why we have poop in our inventory, but here you go, Choco Lucky. You're a lucky Choco. Lucky dung beetle. We keep you well fed. All this stuff. Feed? What am I saying? Where's this pit going? Okay, then we just let's go get polymer. Doink. Open. There. Oh, and the canteens. Well, fortunately, I know where to find some. It'll live. We made a bunch of canteens a while back, so we got plenty to go. Okay. Let's see. So much poop. So much poop. We're gonna need you. We're gonna have a very important mission, but right now let's just get the polymer that we need. Go. Polymer. Polymer. It's poly. I do think theories get more polymer here. But our theory is all the way back. Shink. So let's go on a deep polymer run. Hopefully get all the polymer we need for a little bit. And there we go. Okay, and honestly, your health can go up. And back to the fort. So we can make the gene scanner, and then from there we'll see about making an industrial cooker. I can hear my nephew's phone. He's getting ready to go to work right now. All right, and he's playing somebody that you used to know. I think my filter's probably filtering it out, but good song. It's a good song. Go. One gene scanner. Check. Industrial cooker. Oil and ingot. We might actually have the oil now. Enough time has elapsed. Probably have it. Yep. Right there. Go. Gene scanner, good to go. We pretty much have our whole kit back. And then we can just grab this. That's fine. That's our old one. We're not at Sparrow hunting levels yet. We have to get enough blood. So we're not quite there yet, but we're gonna be getting there. Okay. All right, and let's see if that's the whole kit back. Next step was we're gonna go bee hunting. We're gonna bee hunting. Okay, my brain is like, sleep, please. Why are we doing it? And it's like, we will sleep in 8 hours. All right. And bees. Okay. Oh, yep. There's our other scorpion, raptor, gigantoraptor, Dunkley hostis. Okay. Oh, right. Industrial cooker. So what we really need was metal. Coincidentally, we did a little bit of cooking before we started this adventure. Not a lot, but enough. Planning ahead. And this should be enough to get another cooker. One, two, three. That really. Okay, one, two, three. Oh, oh wow. That's some luck. Okay, we gotta make sure that we 2, 3, 4. Don't care about that torch. We just need all the ingot in where it's supposed to be. And that should be enough for the cooker here. Dink. And that is officially the last upgrade that we will actually be getting from this place. So, wood. Pick up that cooking pot. I don't know, maybe we'll give it away. I don't know what we'll do with it. Make it into some sort of kit somewhere. Gunpowder can go in here. Cooker. Buddy. Pal. We can try it right there. It's not blocking off the wood too much. You can still get to it. Yeah, you just gotta go. Okay. And disable autocraft. So there's narcotics, and with that there, we have officially hit our Tinto Berry era. Song, speak. Because all we need is these, and these. Grab those 3. And consumables, crafted foods. All. Do we get experience for this? I just think we should. I think we are, which that's awesome. All right, sweet. Those can craft. That's the last upgrade for this place. Still pretty well stacked. The intention is eventually to open it up to everyone and make this a place that like anyone can use, because we have our steampunk mansion, but we gotta finish the mansion. Okay, all right, and there we go. No, before we actually go back to the reach, let's check up here. Do something a little more fun. Okay, the feces can go away. That's a little much. Nope, looks like since we beat it earlier today, it hasn't respawned yet. Alright, let's get back to the reach. One, two, three. Okay. Finishing off the last bit of coffee here. And let's go tame some bees. We're gonna let that Desmodius heal up, okay? 2, 3. Go. Sit here, force feed these. Three. Check. 1, 2, 3. Check. 1, 2, 3. Check. 1, 2, 3. Check. 1, 2. Out of spam. Okay. And just force feed this. We are burning through food very, very quickly. Very quickly. There we go. All right, and so we're gonna need this. Everything that's made out of stone kind of needs to come over here. And then all the stone stuff needs to go over here. Check. Okay, doing good there. Then everything made out of stone needs to come over here. The elevator platforms need to come over here. Anything that's like primitive, whatever, also needs to come over here. So, and trim. Check. 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 Go toss all this meat on the grill. Check, check, check. Check. Why we have random berries in here, I do not know. Alright, so berries, go into the berries. Okay, so you guys are vegetarians. Gotcha. Interesting. I don't want to burn too much of this. Berries. Grab all your berries. I say that as I'm like right up its behind. Right, and berry. And then spoiled meat. Take all of that. Then the normal meat, actually. Take all that because you're going to be chilling here for a little bit. So let's take the normal meat, put some back here. Spoiled. Grab that. Well, actually, what we'll do is we'll take this spoiled meat. We'll use the kitchen. No need to burn through element here. What's this? This is all stem. That's Tinto. Mejo. Okay, so the narco's on the bottom. Gotcha. We have to go through and paint all these. That's the next step. Check. 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 Wink. Going through and just making sure we grab all the narco that we need. Make a bunch of narcotics. That's a seedling. So I remember one of these. Was it this one? Or maybe it's upstairs. One of these I actually made a mistake on. Alright. Never have to farm berries again. Never have to farm berries again. Okay. Make sure we grab this. Okay, there we go. Was it up here? It must have been up here. Yep, right there. One of these should be seeds. Fruitling. We'll still check. Yep. Made a little mistakey wakey. So I think this is seeds. And four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be more than enough. Do a little comfy cozy harvesting here. There we go. And so this should grow up relatively soon. Have you done any more shooting? Yep. Boom. Narcotics. 149 of those, please. That way we're not running out anytime soon. Just running through the different checks that we have to do. Before we go bee hunting. It behoove us, you might even say, to put on some sort of like beekeeper suit. All right, where's this at? I will entertain the thought of doing this if it's not in the city. If it's in the city, no. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. No, no, no. Bad, bad, bad. Okay. Oh, we could actually test this real quick. 1, 2, and that's really all we have. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. So I was saying earlier that we could like quarter wall right here. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Cosmetics. Oh, but you can't glass it. Frontier really does have the absolute most. That's fine. We'll still do that. Just to have it covered up. Just to have it covered up. Okay. And that's everything. So you coming along in levels back here? You're kind of our only hope here. So level up your health with your first couple of levels. Because we're gonna end up having to take you into fights. I don't like it, but it is what it is. And let's go jetting. All right. Oh. Rare flowers. Rare flowers. Rare flowers. We actually should be close enough to some place to just hop out and go get them. So let's go grab some rare flowers. There should be some just like right around the corner here. Everyone else. Harvest settings. Okay, so you are back to being normal. Gotcha. So like right down here. This should give you rare flowers down here. Should being the operative word. Sap? Sap? This spot becoming more goated? Oh my goodness. If we can whack trees down here for sap, that's real strong. It's real strong. Here, come here, come over here, come over here, and nothing. Nice looking Archie. Oh. Out of the way then. Out of the way. Let's see, right here. Right here, right here. Hang on to these. And the rest can go away. Interesting. Okay. Come on, tickle fingers. Where are flowers here? None? None? Well, that's enough to make enough health drinks for a while. It's not enough to, like... Now let's test something. Are you gonna give me sap? Oh! Oh, our new location. So goated. So goated. Sap was the one thing that I wasn't sure how we were gonna get, but now that we have a solid source of it, this is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Welcome back, everyone. Apologies, I normally like to give a warning about the ad break. I'm learning that the new location is incredibly good, and that we have trees that just give you sap all around us, which is great because sap's used in two big recipes: kibble and sweet veggie cake. Oh, that was me snapping my wrist and elbow. So the fact that we can just whack this, come out here, whack this, snap, sap, sap, sap. I said snap, snap, snap. We're not... I thought we got rid of those. They're still showing up as tracking? Yeah, we don't care at this point. This location's great. Absolutely fantastic. Love everything about it. Because this is all obsidian, oil, pearls. All very safe. Things do spawn in here, but not anything really big. Like an obsidian. One single obsidian is the only thing that really spawns in here. But we got to figure out where to go and get... Where that we can go and get... Oh, what are they called? What are they called? Where are they called? So you can hang on to the sap. Narcos can go this way. And then Pintos can go this way. And then grab the Narcos from here. Take the narcotic here. Get that up and running. Next, we'll have a nice good supply of that. And come over here, grab this. Oh, that's metal. That's Sero spines right now. We're gonna hold it. We're gonna hang on to this. There we go. And we can put this in the smithy, put this in the smithy, and then put the rest of these. Do we have more sigils back here? I want all the sigils together. Wherever they are, I just want them all together. Okay. Sigil right here. We will eventually turn this Mega Lab on, but as I was saying, we're not turning that thing on until we slot cap it. Just because it's not hard to find. It's semi-scarce. All right, so let's go tame some bees. Mm-hmm. Rare flowers, rare flowers. Where can we find rare flowers? Oops. Nope. Okay. This was empty of coffee. Or at least empty enough not to worry about it. Okay. Our Lost Colony. Rare flowers. Let's see. Oh, getting tired. Again. ARK Wiki. Lost Colony. And resource map. We have is an explorer map, so there hasn't been a resource map out yet. Okay. Lost flower. God, it's rare flowers. Rare flowers. You cannot tame bees without rare flowers. Anyone have a good idea? Where can we find some rare flowers? Well, let's go figure that out. So we're heading out that way. Toggle auto run. And how? Okay, we got 45 minutes. I'm gonna see you guys. I'm not gonna start commercials, but I'm just gonna see you guys in a little bit here. Okay. All right. All right, everyone, I'm back, and we're by where the bees like to spawn. See how that works? Autopilot is a miracle. Let's see if we can find. So they spawn on these sheer cliffs here. Okay. And so our goal. Oh, we forgot to bring. Ooh, this might. I don't like that. Our goal here is to find some bee nests. Okay. They're going to show up as structures, actually. No one answered me about the rare flowers, so. We might be the only ones back online. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything over here. I've seen them over here. But let's see. I still don't know what we're going to do for the rare flowers yet, but my plan is basically this. Let's find a nest, build the Thunderdome, okay? Have the Thunderdome be mostly complete. Mostly. Make like an easy in and out area. And then, so we'll have a Thunderdome that we can now abuse when we need to. And then harvest up some honey and kind of figure it out from there. Like we gotta. So we have right there. I always find it when I bounce because there's like one spot over here. And then what I usually do is I bounce over here. I can't find. I've yet to find this spot over here. Someone showed it to me once. Like I asked a streamer, I was like, "Hey, Mr. Streamer guy, who plays official PVE and is using tech stuff," and that's like very cavalier about it. Like, you can tell that he's been at it for a while. All right, that he's in some tribe somewhere, and but anyways, I was like, where are some other bee spawns on this map? I really, really need other bees. I was like, hey, yeah, watch this, and he showed me. Like right over here, there's like another beast because like also it's gonna lag the map. The bee spawns are kind of glitched. Witty, thank you for the lurk, Witty. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, we're hoping that we'll spot them over here. They do show up in the owl's heat vision, but they show up kind of weird. Nope. Burning through stamina right now. We are burning through stamina. Too bad you can't just set it for like giant bee. I wish you could. I really wish. Can we just set it for like giant bee? Nope. Bee, wasp, hornet. Like they all just do not show up. Okay, we need to land to recover stamina. There we go. Oh, goodness. Tired, tired, tired. It'll be okay, though. Mm-hmm. It's a Carno. But Carnos are not what we're looking for. A walls. Nope. You tricked me. You tricked me, you tricked me, you tricked me. Okay, bees. Apparently we're in an episode of Seinfeld where there are no bees for us. Alright, no bees for you. No soup for you. And I remember watching Seinfeld reruns growing up. Great show. Really funny. Don't remember anything about it, which I think that's kind of part of the humor too. Like, you remember laughing, but you don't remember about what? Because it's a show that's about nothing. Let's see. Finding bees is absurdly difficult. Should not be this hard. I really shouldn't be. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna look up things again. So, ARK Lost Colony bee spawns. Video. Hmm. 35.9. 35.9, 42 point. Let's check the map. Because what's this? This is, yep. 35.9, 42.1. Okay. So we're going to go check back this way. Trying really hard not to let the bad thoughts get to me. Like there's a button, there's like, I keep having the intrusive thought of, wouldn't it be funny if we just jumped off the owl? And it's like, no, that'd be a waste of time. But it'd be funny. And it's like, no waste of time. We need to go find these bees. Find these bees while we wait on the Desmodius. Because we're still gonna be going after the blood lizards. We have our Desmodius. It's not the best, but we might use it to find another one. Okay. Alright. Check the coordinates of this. Yep, 35.9, 41.2. So right there exactly. Mm-hmm. A little bit more, climb up a little bit more. All right. And then kind of pulling out the ASMR voice right now, but also saving my voice because we had, was it 7 hours in? We got another 7 hours to go. We have another 7 hours to go before stream ends. Okay. But hopefully my sleep schedule will be fixed. Yay! So right now, if you're just joining us, we're trying to tame some bees right now. As you can tell by the giant honey yellow red bees. Okay. Now, if you know where rare flowers are at, I do not. I forgot to grab them. But the plan is get to the location, create the Thunderdome, which is our nickname for the cliff platform that encloses the entire hives. Okay. And then go and get. All right. Come on. Go and get the rare flowers. That's the plan right now. Is that our bee spawn? Nope, that's another Gigantopithecus. All right. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, can we make it? 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 Come on, 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 come on. Oh, this is totally a good place to land, I promise. Oh dear. All right. Come on. Let's see if we spot the beehive on the way down. Wow. We're also playing on an unofficial server. This is not official. This is an unofficial server whose philosophy is kind of like official plus. All right, yes, the tame times are boosted. Some of the gathering rates are boosted, but they're not silly. All right, it's not like auto win. You do actually still have to grind it out. It's more convenience, quality of life. There's only 6 mods activated, just to give you an idea. Okay, I still have to use the gene scanner to find things. And then these are the tech binoculars, which normally get for beating the overseer. But on this server, you can just craft them right away. It's like 5 crystal and like 3 hide or something like that. Oh, 2 metal ingots, 2 metal ingots. So like you still need to like get a smithy and all that stuff. Okay, can you get close enough, Spy? Can you get close enough? No? No? Okay. You should have enough stamina. You should have enough stamina. Alright, and anyways, today is Epic Taming Day. We're going to try to tame as many creatures as we possibly can today. We have already tamed our Desmodias. It's not a really good one. Oh, not you. Anywhere but you. Come here. Come here. Come here. This is the opposite of helpful. Opposite of helpful right now. Okay. You got your stamina back. Good. So, while things might be a bit stronger, especially playing official, it's not overwhelmingly strong, and you will still die very quickly if you do dumb things. It's not like some other servers that we've played on where you're functionally Superman and immortal. If you actually watch for a little bit last night, after our break last night, I came back and I played for an hour because we couldn't get on this server, which this is a public server. If you are interested, you're welcome to join. Adduced PvE. I will actually help you. I'm not the admin of the server. Admin of the server is a really cool guy from what I can tell. Adduced PvE. This is a publicly accessible server. But I will help anyone who does join get started. Provide them with dinos, provide them with like a starter kit. I can't sit there and like make my stream about helping you get started, but at the very least what I can do is make it so that way starting off on Lost Colony isn't as difficult as it can be. I remember starting out and dying like 12 or 13 times before we actually managed to get a foot in the door, which is low, very low from what I've seen. 50, 60 is more common. Starting off at a level 1 character. So I skill. Tee-hee-hee. Yeah, I don't think any nests spawned. I really just do not think any... Oh. Take that back. There it is. Alright. Let's make the Thunderdome. If you have not, this is probably the easiest way. If you haven't gotten honey on Lost Colony, this is probably the easiest way to get honey on Lost Colony. I'm going to start by making a cliff platform. You could do something that's not a cliff platform, but this is just simplest, easiest way. Cliff platform. So set it to a small stone cliff platform. Then, because we're interested in taming these bees, what we're going to do now we're going to avoid touching these things right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we're going to close these things. One thing we can do... Now, I call it the Thunderdome because when we do disturb that hive, you're basically enclosing yourself in the hive. And it will lag the server when you actually get around to, yeah. There will not be any, yeah. You guys will see, you guys will see, you guys will see. There won't be any room, there won't be any space. There's no place to run. So it's just you and the bees. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Might have to make more of these. Let's use what we do have here, though. Nope, not the wall. Trying to not have to run back and get more supplies. So we have, I miscalculated on something, but that's okay. A little bit of building here. And we can conserve a little bit here. Okay. Now we're not going to seal this in yet. We will here in a little bit. The problem is that we can't seal things in yet. Simply because we don't have bed set up. That's a very important part of the Thunderdome. Is you want to set up your respawn point, and we don't have the rare flowers. So this is the part where we're going to have to figure out the rare flowers. But we have our bear in place. Thunderdome started. All this is cliff platform, and we're going wrapping around real quick like this. It's going to go all the way up to the top here, keep any bees from leaving, and then we have to kind of get lucky. So we know where the bees are at. We have an easy to find location. All we have to do, our bear's name is Polly. So all we have to do is this. And then we'll clean that up too. Because like after we do this, the bees are going to despawn. But my hope is by doing this properly, Polly can sit right there. She'll be okay. Okay, and so we're going to head back to the fort. Our starter fort, which we named Fort Start. Overseer's Reach is our actual new base that we're slowly moving into. But we're going to head back to the starter fort, Fort Start. And we're going to see if we have rare flowers there. I suspect we do. It's going to be a little bit of a long trip. We need rare flowers. And out of caution, we're going to make some more roofs. Because we want to totally enclose that. Also at the fort, we have... Oh, yeah. We also have all the materials at the fort to make... Oh god, it's insect repellent. My brain is starting to melt. My brain is super starting to melt. Everyone hydrate. Just a reminder, get a sippy. Get a sippy. There we go. Oof. Fixing my sleep schedule. Up, 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 all the way to the world barrier. And we'll glide back down. I don't know, what is the fastest way to use a snow owl? They do go really fast on the down, which is really useful. Really useful. Okay, and... Excuse me. Flappity flappity flap. Flappity flappity flap. thing I'm saying, Neil. Otherwise, it would be obscene. That's what went through my head. I'm like, oh wow, that little chant could get very obscene very quickly. We're CISO around here. We don't do obscene things. No, no, no's. No, no, no's. So we're gonna go back to the fort. That's gonna be a very long trip back. We have Polly on the map who's holding down the Thunderdome. We're also gonna make sure that we bring enough support. Stone, stuff, things. Brain don't want to work. Stone roofs. We're gonna grab like 10 more. 10 more stone roofs should do it. And we're gonna entrap ourselves in that Thunderdome and hope for the best. Probably get the worst if we're being honest, because like when we crack that hive open, all those bees, that's not one hive, that's like 12 or 13 hives stacked on top of each other. So when we crack the hive open, all the bees are going to come out. Okay, and we can just aim downwards and go a little faster now. Now, ARK ASA bee protection. What's the best thing we can do for bees? Okay, so we're gonna have to make bug repellent, Gilly hazmat. So we have hazmat suits, so we'll make some hazmat suits, some bug repellent. And we have a chance to get multiple queens at once. Okay. Almost back to the fort. Can't wait till we totally move into the Reach. Reach is more centrally located. It's not as centrally located as I'd like, but it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Oh my. Not a high enough level for me to consider. Go through that pain. It has to be like a 130 or higher. Because we'll be at that for a while. Very long while. Where are we? Okay, we're at the wrong swamp. We gotta get down to this geothermal swamp right up here. Alright, and all we gotta do right here. Let's see, so we can take all that, turn that off, put these in here. What do we need for bug repellent? Almighty chem bench. Bug repellent. Fine. Narcotic. Plenty of that. Pelt, hair, or wool. Okay, so we kind of have to go on a little bit of a killing spree. Alright, and then over here, we come here, we have our Haz suit. Patch up and repair. which is supposed to help us out here. Congealed gas ball, blue gems. We have blue gems up the wazoo. At least we should. Okay, we should have blue gems up the wazoo. Gas, nope. So, we got a decent amount of blue gems. Everything else. As suit. Okay, yep. Hide. Alright, I know where we're headed. So if we need gas balls, we're going to go to our gas ball collectors. And might as well hop on the Rex for that. And we're good to go. Grab that off. Speaking of hopping on Rex, how's our Rex egg collection? We gotta talk to you about that. We're gonna make a bit of a trek, but it's not too much. We'll collect as much wool as we possibly can on the way there. So, let's go. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, a little tired, wired. We're okay. We're okay. And we have plenty of narcotics and the greenhouse upstairs here, which we very rarely used. We can go and grab all the other things that we need. But down here, off to the side, on the lookout for a high-level ferry. Okay, you have an attitude. Look, buddy, I'm not here for you. Alright? I can be. I wouldn't recommend it. Would not recommend with how I'm feeling right now. Oh, you guys ever get to the point where you're like so tired that you're just like, I'm gonna rip off anyone's head? I don't care. Whoever gets close to me, head gone. We're starting to get there. But let's see. We're almost 8 hours in. We got another 7 hours to go minimum. I'm going to try to push for like another 8 hours. Okay. Today is going to be a very long stream. At some point, we will switch over to ASMR, but probably as we get closer and closer to bedtime. The whole point behind this is that we're fixing my sleep schedule, so we're doing a very long stream today just to focus on sleep schedules. Alright, berries. No. Putting up some Rex numbers there. Yeah, because we are on a Rex. Okay, and now what we're looking for is we should have a few gas collectors over here, like 2, roughly. And so we're going to try to find them really quick, grab what we need, and get out. I don't like to stick around these areas longer than we absolutely have to. Doink, doink, doink. Down you go, down you go. Down, 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 down the river. Don't wake me up. Still dreaming. Oh, that's more than enough. That's so much that I can't actually move. Can we move yet? We really probably shouldn't have done a take all. That was a mistake. That's more than what we need. We got what we needed. Let's get back to base. Let's get back to base. Nom 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 nom. That's all we're doing on the way back. That's exactly the song that our Rex is singing is nom 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 nom. I could see that. Wouldn't that be the funniest thing ever? You see someone riding across a Rex, and you just hear in the highest pitched voice, just nom nom nom, and it's the Rex that's singing. And the rider's just like, he's done this ever since I've owned him. I don't have the heart to stop him. Should he? Yeah. But he's happy. We let him enjoy his happiness. There we go. Okay, and well, I guess we have to head up to the plains above us. That's gonna make the most sense for finding. Oh, Veil Winds. Veil Winds can be just absolutely obnoxious at times. Okay. What's your level? Nope. What's your level again? What's my name again? What's my name again? Okay, so we're gonna circle around up here. I haven't seen these guys except for that one time they showed up. See if anyone's on. It's kind of nice having a sparsely populated server. At the same time, I do miss like social interaction. That's my favorite part about ARK. It's being able to interact with people. Doing the wheeling, the dealing, the trades, all of that stuff. As like you climb the social ladder in quotation marks until eventually like my end goal in any ARK server, alright, this is gonna be so bad, it's become like a functional second government. If there's like the admins, underneath is usually me. Like that is so bad. So bad. Alright. I'm not saying I'm trying to usurp the admins, that's wrong, but I'm trying to say like I do a lot of things. I usually end up doing a lot of things that admins do. I end up helping out a lot. And I end up doing a lot of really cool things, events and things like that. That's like what I like to do. And you kind of accrue this weird sort of power where like power's not the right way to phrase it, but like it's just kind of when you're the person that helps everyone, people like to return the favor and help you. That's not what's going through my mind. It's just an observation that I've made. Okay. We need to see some like woolly mammoths. We need to see something, anything. Really? Really? Why? Why? There's no reason. Absolutely none. None. Ooh, you're made of pelt. Come here. Did we get any pelt? We got 0 pelt. 0 pelt. Ranio. No. Bad Ranio. Bad. Not my gate. Not my gate, unfortunately. And no mammoths back here. Absolutely none. So we're going to turn back around. We're going to drop off all these gas balls that we're hanging on to right now. I think we have enough gas balls to like easily repair our has suit. Alright, and that's what we're going to do first and foremost. Because down the line, we are going to get preggers by reapers. Okay? There will be end preg. I know that gets some people excited around here. Not me, not really my shtick, but I pay attention to you guys. I know what words I say. I say mpreg and like 30 people show up like, whoa. And it's like, what is wrong with you people? Alright. Things that go through my mind. I mean, I can play along, but it's just like, what the? Why? I no, 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 no. I've told the story more than a few times, but I ended up dumping a girl once because what she told me, alright, it's that I'll let you do whatever you want to me on the condition that I get to do whatever I want to you first. Whatever she wanted. Well, let's just say it involved a wooden stick. If you catch my drift, going someplace it shouldn't. No, thank you. I'm good. Nope. Nope. Where are we? We were, let's see. Then hide. Oh, we should have plenty of hide. Just went out, should have a decent amount of hide. Keep cooking on that, keep cooking on that, keep cooking on that. Should have a decent amount of hide. Wait, did I? I did. I was like, did I do? I don't know. My brain is going in and out of places. It's going in and out of places. Just a reminder though, that if you are having a good time on stream, it means the world to me. It really does. If you just tap that follow button, we're trying to get to 500 follows by the end of February. Helps out in more ways than you'll ever know. I promise you guys. Absolutely promise you guys. Not there, but here. Or if you're around the YouTube side, hit the subscribe button or the like button. It's not a requirement, but it does really help out. Okay, and okay, has suit. Three, four. Take care of that. I think there's a broken Hazsuit in here. We can actually free up a slot in the smithy here. Hazsuit. And then I think not a completed Hazsuit. We are definitely missing something. Oh, that makes it a completed Hazsuit. Awesome. Makes it a completed hazmat suit. And oh. So there we go. What are we missing if you're telling me that we can't do this? Okay. That is all of our blue gems though to repair this. So these are only 2 Hazsuits that we have. But what about a bed? Do we have... No, we are missing the pelt or wool. Small amount here. I don't like using this up because this is for our armor, but this is just to save a little bit of time. We'll make 2. All right, we'll repurpose that too. Okay, Ari, where you at? Not Ari. Spy. Spy. There you are. So we're missing boots. We're missing our boots. We're missing our booties. We have an ad break coming up. Twitch requires me to run ad breaks every hour on the hour. If I don't, Twitch chooses to run them, and they usually don't choose well. So unfortunately, because Twitch has to, I have to run them. This is a great time, though, that if you'd want to subscribe, that's very appreciative. Twitch Prime is what I recommend. You'll save a lot more money long term than just subscribing to me, because Twitch Prime is a subscription for $12 a month, roughly, to every single person. All right. You don't get the emotes, but you do skip the commercials. I can't say use an ad breaker, but ad blocker, but I don't blame anyone who does. All right. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a sippy, take care of yourselves. You're not going to really miss much. I might actually get up and stretch this time. The plan right now is to go farm some more wool. So we gotta head out. We need some more pelt here. Right there. That is the plan right now. Go find some more pelt. Gonna head up north into the grasslands and go terrorize some rhinos and mammoths. There's a mammoth right there, volunteered to be terrorized. It's wonderful when they do that. Hey. Mine. Oh, nope. You can stay alive. There's another one. Volunteering. Mine. There we go. Oh, an Alcedon. Who's the real king of the jungle? Not you. I don't know what Alcedons drop. Oh, baby Alcedon. Hi. I'm a little too big. Did that say pelt? It did. It did. Are you worth the time? I don't think you are. We're just gonna... nom you for the pelt and move on. I think, though, where this is at, is this Otter Central? There is this little area back here where, like, otters just spawn like crazy. I hope they never fix it. Is that a Veilwind? That's a Veilwind. Oh no. Oh, those are the spikes from the Ocedon. I figured they went away when the I haven't tamed an Ocedon. Alright, nor have I tried. I heard that they're super strong, but I'm probably going to stick with either Rexes or Spinos. We're going to get some Ceros, Ceratauruses, and mess around with those. I have a theory about them that I want to test, so I want to get 2 high-level ones and then breed out a small army, and then see if that theory is worth it. See if that theory actually works. If it doesn't work, then okay. But if it does, yay! Okay. I'm gonna head back up into these frigid plains up here. Oh, did that say otter? Did I see otter? Oh, apparently, yes, we did. Otter still produces pelt. Need a decent chunk of it though. So let's see. Oh, we would have tamed that one. A level 100. Ever since we lost our otter, it's been awful. It's been awful. Hopefully you have some pelt on you. Right now we're collecting pelt for bug spray because we are trying to tame bees. Welcome back, everyone. We haven't missed much. We've just been farming otters and anything small and adorable and full of pelt. There we go. Otters together strong. Otters together strong. I'm encouraging them. I'm encouraging them to attack a T-Rex right now because, they totally have a chance. Totally. And also because these little buggers are full of pelt and we need their pelt. It's going to be turned into bug spray. So we're going to turn this all into bug spray. That'll give us a decent amount. And then we got to figure out rare flowers. Rare flowers. My guess was that there's some rare flowers still back here. Oh, Hopperland. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, line up. Line up. Please, hop into the mouth. Makes this easy. There we go. There we go. Otters together. I'm picturing them chanting that. I'm picturing them going, otters together strong, otters together strong, as they each leap into this thing's mouth. And they're like, maybe I'll be the one. Maybe I'll be the one. Or just like some Starship Troopers leveling up nonsense where it's like, I did my part. Will you? Got a little bit of lag there. A little bit of lag. Ooh, sheepy sheep. Sheep are also made out of pelt. Sheep are also made out of pelt. You are made out of pelt. Everyone's made out of pelt. And we can hang on to this mutton. So one of the mods that we do use is a stacking mod. That's just so you're not black boxing. It is kind of convenience. I have mixed feelings about it. I was the one who asked for it because I was getting tired of just black boxing. Wait a minute. 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 Oh. Okay. In the otter business again. Oh, that otter's gone. Yep, the 140. The 140. We would have tamed that. We would have tamed that. We just got a 90. Juvenile 90. That's good enough. That's good enough. We named it after Pearl, one of my favorite VTubers. Good person. I've worked with her a couple of times. Really good person. Okay, and we'll make some more bug spray here. I need your pelt for bug spray. I need your pelt for bug spray. What is... What? is that a theory? Oh, okay, it's just level 15. Nothing too big. We are on the lookout for like a stronger theory. And we have a very strong theory, but we need like a female for Freddy. Alright, we need to get Freddy a gal pal. And then start breeding out theories for the boss. Or I don't know. I don't know if we'll do theory, because like the big problem with theories is that you need the sweet veggie cake. Alright, in order to do the healing. You could use a Daedon for healing, but even then, or you have Daedon, you have a couple of options. Oh, we're heading the wrong place. We gotta head down to here for the fort. Okay. Kratos. We gotta figure out where to find some rare flowers, because the rare flower needs don't just end. Although apparently we'd have one Elder Claw. Apparently Elder Claws make rare flowers. If that's the case, that's really, really cool. Alright, because then we'll use the Elder Claws for the rare flowers. The one that we do have, I should say. Alright, climb over this secluded valley here. Really feels like it's the Great Valley. What if that was part of the inspiration here? From The Land Before Time, this does feel like it's the Great Valley. Oh. Poop, 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 poop. And get back, fam. Close this up. We got a bunch of pelts. More than I was expecting. We have a new otter, which the problem with otters, they can only be fed with fish. So I don't know if we have any fish meat. We might. And so, problem with our current otter. Okay, if we have no fish meat, and then we can stuff this in here. We have some mutton that can chill in the fort. Nice, very nice. Well, it is a juvenile otter, so we're going to go ahead and just put him in here for now. Oops. Oopsie doopsies. Go. And, okay. Doink. There you are. Now let's go grab up some things from our greenhouse. And so, what was it for bug repellent? I don't know if you can still look it up this way. You can. Okay, so we need citronelle, so limes and carrots. Because this is the citronelle. Citronelle. Citronelle, and then what is it? Carrots are behind us? Yep. Alright, yep. I still kind of remember the setup. We've rarely used this greenhouse, which is the weird part. Like, I spent an entire episode early on setting it up, being like, this greenhouse is so important, it needs to be taken care of right now. And we spent like 4 to 6 hours early game setting it up. And then we barely used it. Doesn't sound about right. That sounds like about a lot of like Minecraft and a lot of like building games where you spend a lot of time on something that you know is like important or should be, and it just never gets used. We've actually built a bigger greenhouse now, a much bigger one, like industrial scale, maximized greenhouse. And we can go ahead and do that. 22 of them coming right up. There we go. Keep this going. I do like our little fort here. It's very comfy. Right, the mansion is very like our Overseer's Reach, our steampunk mansion is very ostentatious, and very just about displaying like we were sick over winter break. This is what we did, because everything's made out of metal too. Everything's made out of metal. There's no reason to make it out of metal. I mean, it's a very small one. All right, technically, Ocedons can spawn there. And that means if an Ocedon can spawn there, that means Alpha Ocedons can spawn there, which I haven't seen an Alpha Ocedon yet. We do have to kill like 5 of them or something like that for the Alpha boss. Alright, there's our bug repellent. Check. And then I think in here. No. Okay, maybe they're in here. We have 6. We have 6 of them. Well. Well. Is what it is. Alright, back to Polly. And back to the... Oh! I was about to say back to the Thunderdome. But there's something we can do to make the Thunderdome a little better. Okay, Thatch. Wood. And stone. Rough. 10 more of these. We'll get to crafting these right now. And then, yeah. Stretchy. You sit and craft. I'm just taking a moment to get up, stretch. We need more stone. Just a wee bit more wood. Right, ramp. So if it's 12 across, 24, then we'll grab a wee bit more stone. Wood. Stone ramps. And then that should be every last one that we need. They can access by manually link structures. I wonder how you link them. Yeah, I'd have no idea where to put something like that. But we're mostly done with improvement. We're pretty much, this is the last real improvement that we'll have. Oh, wood. All right, and that's everything. Let's head back. So we should be angled up right about there. Put that in auto run. It's 819. I think, Bandit, you need my attention, boy. I heard him snort. You guys heard him snort too. You guys heard him snort. Can't believe he's going to be 13 next month. 13. Oh my goodness. Well, he deserves the world. So we'll have a little party for him. Goodness gracious. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to take care of Bandit. He apparently needs something. Come on, boy. Okay. Here we are, flapping against the world barrier. Both Huskies. Bandit's back in. Alright. We almost got back to the bees. Almost. But we have everything we need for the Thunderdome. Yep. We're going to try to tame some bees. Polly, our bear, she's already over there. Alright, we started building the Thunderdome. Realized we didn't have everything. Now we're going to make it again. Okay, we're going to finish it. And hopefully this goes well. Hopefully it goes really well. Because it's going to get crazy. If you guys haven't seen bee taming on Lost Colony before, yeah, it's hard. The safest way to do it is probably this Thunderdome. Because then the bees can't escape. You're trapped in there with them. But also you're trapped in there. You're trapped in there with them. So let's see. After we get the bees, we're gonna go check on the Desmodus that we tamed. See if it's a high enough level to start taking it around this place. See if it's healed up. Start putting points into its melee. Get a saddle on it. And carefully poke, because it's a very low level. It's a level 30. Alright. And we want to get some more blood packs. Because that's all we need it for, is we need it for blood packs. Okay. Up, Sahara's woofing. I might have to get up and go. But I'm going to leave her out there. She likes to sit out and woof. It's 2:42, so it's not like 8 in the morning. Okay. And then we do have coming up here soon, in the next hour or two, we're going to take a break from ARK and check out a new game. Okay. Next hour or two, we're going to take a break from ARK and check out a new game for like an hour or so. Just a little ARK. We're going to keep going, though. Like I said, today is going to be a very long stream. I don't normally do like 16-hour streams, but we're doing a 16-hour long stream today's. Simply because I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule. And so you guys are helping with that. Huzzah! Alright. Nine in the morning in games. We'll have most of the daylight to do this. So like I said, we started building the Thunderdome. Polly's already down there. Okay, and let's start with... Oh no. Oh no. How long does that last? Okay. Okay. That that's no bueno, because we only have so many of those, but it is what it is. Okay, we'll see. Matter of fact, so we don't make that mistake again. Doink, put that here. Put that there. All right, and okay, we don't want any, so we don't want them to be able to escape at all. So let's see. We want to make sure that when we set this up, oh, doesn't have to be pretty, just has to keep them from leaving. And that should functionally do it. Could end up biting us in the butt here. Okay, Thunderdome done. Now when we eventually take on this beehive, nothing will escape. Take a clip here because this is actually pretty cool. All right. Or should. Let's see. There we go. Now, of course, we're now going to be trapped in here with a bunch of very angry bees. Very, very angry bees. Very angry bees. They are not going to be happy to see us. But, c'est vrai, c'est la vie. That's his life. It is what it is. Put on the house suit. Okay, and 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then, Polly, you'll do us a favor by hanging on to all of this stuff. Your weight is more than sufficient to do that. Okay. Spy, let's get you cryoed up. See, we have those two over there. This is all sealed up. Technically, they could leave out that way, but I should do the right thing. I'm getting excited. Okay, because we've spent like the past hour or two prepping this, and I'm like, do the right thing. Okay. They could buzz up that way. But at the same time, this does give us enough room. Alright, I'm going to go let Sahara in. Make sure she comes in. And then we're going to trigger the Thunderdome. Okay. We're back. The much awaited, much talked about Thunderdome. Let's go. So we have all the honey. Then grab this honey out of here. We'll be able to use that honey here. I have a theory about it. That we could drop the honey on the ground. Now, no bees can leave this area. Okay. Can I cryo up Charmer? If we can cryo up Charmer, we're going to see if we can cryo up Charmer. Nope. Apparently not. Alright, he'll probably end up snagging some of this honey, but that's okay. I don't want anything in my inventory other than like a few pots of honey. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna clip this. Because this is the start of the Thunderdome. And you guys are gonna find out why we call it 2. Okay, here we go, here we go. Server's holding steady too. That's good. That's good. I see no queen bees yet. Yet. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're immune to bees right now. We're immune to bees. Okay, okay. Let's buzz the hive a bit more. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Getting through the waves. Getting through the waves. We don't want to kill any of the queens. We are here for the queens. Same time, trying to get them out of this. Like they're kind of stuck in there, and I'm trying to get them out of it. Okay, oh, goodness gracious. I didn't want to gather honey. I mean, did we? Yeah, we got a little bit. We got a little bit. Go, there we go, there we go. Keep it calm, keep it calm, keep it calm. Broke a hive. Broke a hive. Okay, there we go, and we're keeping it. Broke another hive. We're slowly working our way through all the hives on this one spot. Okay, I want to test something. Can I like force you guys to go over there? Where are my queens? We didn't kill all the queens. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This was supposed to prevent them from being able to leave. No, we messed up. We messed up. And now we gotta wait a couple IRL days. That happens. That happens, because these are all queens. I wasn't paying attention because I wanted to test the honey theory. Because you're supposed to be able to be like, throw out honey like that. Okay, and then when you throw out the honey like that, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Well, I messed up. That's unfortunate. Alright, we did get some honey. Don't eat all the honey. Which will then turn around and make into like sweet veggie cake, like right away. Right, that's unfortunate. We had everything. We just got a little overzealous with the kills. Okay, I don't know if I rip up everything. Yeah. Mixed feelings about that one. Mixed feelings about that one. Yeah, a little overzealous with the kills, but it's also very hard because like you gotta break them out of the hive, but they're all clustered together in that single hive. Let's make sure we have this, 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 this. Well, server lag might improve. Server lag might improve. So now we got to deconstruct the Thunderdome and wait again. Sadly, there's no way to like force them to respawn. We can try. You can certainly try. There we go. That puts everything in our inventory. And yep. There we go. All right. So we'll see if we can force them because they're going to spawn right there every time. All right, so we're going to see if we can force them to respawn. Also, did any escape? No, the Thunderdome worked though. It kept them all in there. The problem was the hives. All right. We would have paid a little bit more attention. But alas, alas, alas. I'm gonna look up some recipes for the honey though. Okay. Honey ARK. Uh, let's see. What's it used for? What recipes? What recipes is honey used for? Okay. Giant bee honey. I just want to know the recipes it's used in. That's all. Sometimes the old wiki is better for that. Sweet and extraordinary kibble, which we don't have that, but we do have the sweet veggie cake. Okay. Sometimes the ASE wiki is actually better for giant hunt for certain things. Alright, so we gotta book it all the way back to the reach. Because we do have some amount of honey. We're gonna turn it into sweet veggie cake. Because all that takes, which we have all of that. We can get the fiber. We can get the fiber. We have the theory back there. That's the only thing that we don't have. We have everything else to make the sweet veggie cake. Neat. Okay. Awesome. Oh, this honey right here that's in my inventory needs to go in here. Oh, you are so slow right now. So slow. Oh, good. Oh, my headphones are dying. My headphones are dying. Well, when we get back to the reach, we'll change them out. Honey, headphones. Then I think we'll go back to. Well, we can check to see if the nests respawn. All right, and if the nests have respawned, then we can turn around and do the Thunderdome again. Hopefully, not mess it up this time. If we mess it up, because that'll be my third time doing the Thunderdome, at that point in time, what I'm gonna do is just leave the cliff platform there with a sign saying, "Just get a bear." Like, just use a bear to get the honey that you need, because you'll get 3 times the normal amount. Oh, 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 wow. Yeah, we gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. It's 3:01. We gotta keep going. A little bit of food would probably help. I don't know where I just went. Wow. Yeah, I am incredibly tired. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Might be a good time to switch to a different game. I hear you, headphones. I hear you. We'll see. We'll see. That's the reach up there. Which of those 3 mountains looks like the tallest? I don't think it's the middle one. I think it's a perspective thing. It's either the left or right. Because like the middle, when you stand in the middle, the other 2 look taller. Can we actually? Because oh. That's Overseer's Reach. That's where we're set up. Okay. Because if you go straight up, you would see our. It doesn't render it all in at once. Matter of fact, as far as the game's concerned, right now, those trees aren't actually there, but they're there. So there we go. I hear you. I hear you. That phone's beeping at me. aggressively. They're like dying and screaming and going, please, please, for the love of everything. All right, for the love of everything, give us power. And it's like, yes, but I can't stop right now. So I thought that was the reach. Is that actually the reach? Oh, that's actually the reach. Oh, yeah, there's two spots I was going to build it at. It's either over here or over there. Yeah, over here I think I was looking at, but I didn't want to kill that metal spawn right there. Gotcha. We're almost there. And this was higher. Okay. Could have built it up to there, but that would have been... now I like the access to the cave. We're almost... Stop. Stop, headphones. Stop. I'm yelling at my headphones because we're almost back to base. Alright, and we got a little bit of stuff to do. So first, we got to scramble to get all of this honey cooked. If there's one thing that we did, we were trying to tame some bees. We failed at that. We accidentally killed the queen. Alright. But we're going to head back out and make the Thunderdome again if they've respawned. If they've respawned. If not, we're going to switch back and worry about the Desmo. Okay, I got to take care of the headphones first, apparently. Be back. Oh my goodness, they were just wailing at me so hard. So hard. Alright, we've swapped out headphones. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now that that's done, sweet veggie cake, here we come. Sweet veggie cake. So first things first, let's run to the kitchen. Where's Charmer? Charmer, you adorable little fox. I need every last bit of honey that we have needs to go into this refrigerator. And I know I put a bunch of honey on you because we were like, okay. It's gonna not spoil as fast. There we go. Honey, check. Alright, awesome. That takes care of that for now. Let's put more of this here. Take that off. Good to go. Alright, and where's all this? Oh, okay, I know where that's coming from. Okay, and there we go, there we go. Alright, so that's a decent chunk of honey. Now let's go hop on Freddy, our theory. Excuse me, had to burp there. And run him out really quick. Force something else to spawn out here. I want a different spawn than a vulture. So apparently on the spawn table in this little cavern here are UDs, and we do need UDs. And so we're not exactly ready for UDs. Like we have all the materials to tame a UD. I don't want to say we're not ready for UDs, quote unquote. We are ready to tame UDs. We're not ready to tame UDs safely. But if one spawned in there and was the right level, that would be a safe place to do it. Alright, right in here. This gives us all the fiber we need. Fiber, a go-go. Fiber's good. What the? What the what? Ocedon spikes. Ocedon spikes. There's an Ocedon around here? I was looking at this like, what? Trying to piece it together like it's some sort of crime scene. I don't know, fam. Not particularly worried about an Ocedon this close to base because the entire base is made out of metal. I'm kind of a little proud of that. I know that's kind of like a weird thing to be proud of, but we did a lot of grinding for that to happen, and it's the first metal. It's the first metal base on the entire Lost Colony server. So it's not like something anyone's gonna really care about. I know that, being very honest, but it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, we did that. We made this entire thing out of metal because we could. Because we were sick over New Year's and had nothing better to do when we're sleeping 12 to 16 hours a day than to grind on this game. Okay. Doink. Although here we are doing another like 16-hour grind. Fiber. Check. Make sure we grab all of these. Grab that. Grab that. And in our fridge, that'll be dedicated just for. So let's actually rename refrigerator. What are these called? I always call them health med brews. Okay. Med brew. And we're gonna just focus on not running out of those. Okay, so in here we're gonna find Tinto berries. That's narco, but we need the Tintos. So Tintos we also need from here, so we have everything else. Carrot. All right, carrot, corn, potatoes. And we don't have that much honey, so we can really just get away with like doing this, doing that, and a little potatoes from back here. Then grab all this honey. Carrot, corn, potatoes. Stimulant? Oh no. What does stimulant take? Stimulant. Because we could theoretically have stimulant. Okay, so we have stimberries. That's just up here, over here, and then right here, right here. Well, it's not slot cap. We're gonna burn one element to do this. Time is of the essence, all that stuff. This feels so petty. Firing up the Mega Lab for the first time. Not because we truly need something done. Technically we do. But because we're working on one recipe. And the honey's spoiling as we speak. And so it'd take more time to move it up to the chem bench. This really feels petty. Alright. Stone. Fire it up. Spark powder, cementing paste, and stimulant. This thing goes insanely fast. Alright, that's everything. Respec creature. Oh, it can do that. I forgot that the Mega Lab does that. It does so many wonderful things. Okay, and stimulant. Sweet veggie cake. Here we come. Craft all of them. We can make 9. Nice. And then these last longer. We can stuff them in a fridge and figure out. Maybe go tame a couple of snails. Love that it glows red. That's actually really cool. And I don't know what else to do with this, so we're just gonna turn it off for now. Like I said, it felt so petty. It's like because we're not rich in element, so we're not sitting there going, well, we can just burn all that away. So other playthroughs I've had where I've been like so rich in element where it's just like, turn it on for 1, okay, sure. But we're not quite there yet. However, we can grab the spark powder from here. Toss it in the preserving bin over here. And sweet veggie cake away. Okay. And put that in here, and now that's gonna last 5 days. Good. Maybe go get some Acatinas. And have a small Acatina farm for our cementing paste. The only problem with Acatina farms, they really, really, really only eat sweet veggie cake. The only ways to recover their health is sweet veggie cake, Daedon, and Snow Owl. Maybe Elderclaw. I don't know exactly. Narcos. Let's get working on our. What am I doing? I don't know. Head empty, no thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. There's our Tintos. Take out our Tintos and get working on some more med brews. We're gonna need plenty come time for the boss. So let's get a head start on the med brews here. Vic, welcome back, Vic. Welcome back. Sippy sippies. I apologize for not getting to you right away. Oh, goodness. Well, We're getting close to switching over. I need a break from ARK, so that was kind of the plan. I'm doing a lot of run around stuff right now. All right, stuff that's like not really necessary to do per se, but doesn't take that long to like run around from point A to point B to point C. I don't plan on taking off again. Okay, because I was gonna go put some food in. That's gonna perk me up. Whoa, woof. Oh, because we're 9 hours in. Woof. Yeah, no, I could use a break because like our plan worked, but we had it didn't work perfectly. We accident like for a split second I wasn't paying attention and we accidentally killed the bees that we were trying to tame. And so now we have to wait X amount of hours in IRL for them to respawn there. And so the other thing that we have to go do, let's go check on this bat back here. Hey, would you like to name a bat? Um, this thing is not the best bat. It is very weak, and so it's not. We gotta take it out, ride it, and use it to the best of our ability, and make it the best bat it can be. It's gonna help us tame other bats, and it's also going to help us tame uh, the blood lizard, which I gotta do a little research into exactly how you tame them. Oh goodness gracious! But yeah, it's probably a good idea to switch games. I think we ran around for a little bit here. When this finishes, so we're gonna let this finish up. When this finishes, we're gonna go put it in the refrigerator that it belongs in, and then we're gonna go switch games. So, be back. Okay, we're back. Interesting. About to say, we have plenty of supplies to make more. I want to make sure that we make... Yeah, I just want to get the oven started. We're going to make a pizza. And so, quick note about stream. YouTube does not let me have a stream longer than 12 hours. We're over halfway through the planned streaming time for today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take stream down, bring it back up. All right. I'm going to be under the new game. Okay. Or actually, at the end of that game, we'll take it down and bring it back up. But YouTube will not let you have a stream longer than 12 hours. Why? No idea. You can go all the way up to 11 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. They're totally okay, but at 12 hours, they actually remove the stream. Don't ask me. And what's really funny is you can actually upload videos that are like 32 hours long. If you want to upload a 32-hour long video, they're okay with it. But if you dare to be like, hey, there we go. Starting these collections. We'll do a quick run out here. Don't think we're totally did we? Nope. Let's make sure, go through each of our Tinto berries. I want to make sure that we make as many as we possibly can before we sign off, and because while we're offline, these will continue to grow. And then, yeah, we'll play a little bit with you, Vic. I'm going to be playing the demo. I don't know if that's going to affect anything, just because I don't know if I want to invest further into it. I enjoy the fact that there is a demo. Let's see. Nope. No reason to grab ones that aren't fully ready. We'll be at here forever. I know. Now, well, we will. We're gonna drink them. What's really, really funny is the health potions in here. They're called med brews, okay? The health potions, which you can sip down so insanely fast. All right, you sip them down like really, really fast. All they are is narcotics, which knock you out, and then tinto berries, which are red flavored berries. Okay. Do they even tell you the flavor? Nope, they don't even tell you. So red flavor. So all you're doing when you're making health potions is taking narcotics and adding red dye to it. That's the really funny. So that's what we're doing right now, is that we're making health potions. Come on. Ooh. I know, a little bit of lag right now. Which these health potions are very important for boss fights, which is what we're saving them for. We're starting to stock up on them, so that way we have all the health potions we could ever need for any boss. Interesting. All right. Let's see. Let me double check that the game is downloaded. It should be. Species Unknown demo is fully downloaded. All right. Awesome. and I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make sure my pizza gets in the oven. Okay, our health potions are done. And we're gonna go hop in our bed. Shunk. Lay in bunk bed. We'll do something up here. Check, check, check. Oh, make sure that we eat in game. Make sure we take a sippy. Does actually matter. That's full again. Food's full. Exit the main menu. We're gonna take a break from ARK here. And boot up species unknown. Pizza. Pizza. Yep. Cheap, easy. Species unknown. Play. Play. Demo, go. Cancel. I'm waiting for species unknown to boot up. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. Species unknown allegedly is starting. Allegedly. Allegedly it is starting. Meanwhile, let's see if this will help. I was going to see if I can keep ARK running in the background, just because ARK can take a while to boot up. But if this helps, you guys can stare at this lovely artwork. Oh. Waiting. So am I, still waiting for this world to stop hating. Can't find this, can't find a good reason. Okay. Okay, here we are. We'll bump up the audio a little bit. Okay, wink. Turn my controller back on. I don't know why I turned it off. We'll start. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta change the game. And wink. I'll go ahead and start the call. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. It has built-in voice chat. Oh, we'll use that instead. If the game has built-in voice chat, we'll use that instead. Okay. Send me an invite when you're ready. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, dangerous sharing it in public like that. Oh my. 7, 2, 5, 7, 9, 0. Coming in. Okay. I do have pizza to worry about. What? What was that? Is that part of the game? Please tell me that's part of the game. Please tell me that's part of the game. That buzzing noise in my ears. sucked. Okay, equipment. We got a mini map.
I can't hear ya.
Can you not hear me?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Oh, we gotta do the whole settings, audio, enable voice chat.
I can't hear ya.
Yep. Gotta figure out how oh, we should probably put that on. Hello? Oh, no. There's no setting. Mouse, controller input, audio. Off, on. No. Yeah, settings. There's no setting for me to pick which microphone I use. This means I have 3 different microphones, technically 4. So it could be. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. I'm letting Dick know because I don't think he's paying attention to stream, or at least listening to it. Yeah, yeah. Uh, settings, audio, disable voice chat. Okay. Hello. Yeah, it's really weird. The only setting is to enable voice chat or disable voice chat. I had it enabled originally, but since we switched over to Discord, I've disabled it. So that way we're not getting like a double echo. Yeah. Oh, the demo. Oh, the game overall or just the demo? Okay, gotcha. Let me make sure that you are coming up over on Discord. Give me a second. I have to do all those lovely like streamer things. Um, that, not that. There we are. There you are. Okay. Now everyone should be able to hear you. Let's go. Or at least in theory. If not, then, well. It's gonna drive me nuts, but yeah. Because you know how OBS is. Like, you know how it works, where it's just like, there's no reason for this to not work, and then it just not works. Yeah, usually it works, but like occasionally you have issues where it's like there's no reason for this to not work, and then it just doesn't work. Oh, Christmas tree. Okay, Vic, here's the question for you. Is it too early for Christmas or too late for Christmas? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, I'm just talking about this time of year. Like, we're starting to get to the point where it's too late for Christmas and too early. You're right. This specific time of year. I think once you hit middle of January, it's too early for Christmas. It's not even too late anymore. Um, let's see. Mission room. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay. Well, extract the data. Yeah, it's running smooth for me. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't. I don't know, because like even on my OBS, it looks smooth. But I'm not. You know. Yeah, I have no idea, and I'm not gonna poke it. I've been very honest about why I'm streaming this long is I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule after being sick for a week and a half, and so it's like, yeah. Your only way. Okay, it reminds me of Repo. Okay, yeah, very Repo. Very Mass Effect Repo, like more realistic horror. Nice. How do I press spacebar on the controller? No, I'm just messing with you. I do have. I don't play mouse and keyboard except for RTSs because it makes my hands hurt. Uh, Try Halo Wars 1, specifically 1. Halo Wars 1, exactly. They built the control scheme first and then made the game around it. And what's up? Oh, I see. Sorry, I just don't remember Obi-Wan being that angry in German. Okay. Yeah. Mace Windu? Really? Hmm. Oh, okay. No, okay. See, like episode 3, I have Anakin's fight versus Obi-Wan. Like, I have that in my head. And then I have the long no. And then the rest of episode, because episode 3 is kind of bad. I hate to break it to everyone. Yes. All right. All right. Episode 2 is really good. Episode 2 I enjoyed. Episode 1, mostly because Count Dooku was really badass and really good. Like, and he was mostly in 2. Alright. Okay. Now, before we do this, we actually board the ship here, I gotta go make sure my pizza's not burning. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Mm-hmm. All right. What was the sci-fi movie I watched like a month? It was like Mickey 17 or something. Really good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's really kind of interesting. Cause he signs up, so he's a he's a guy who's like in debt, like a lot of debt. Okay, and so to get out of these loan sharks who are trying to kill him, he signs up to go on a colonial spaceship. But because he has no skills, no like nothing marketable, because spaceship space is limited, right? And the only colonists that they're going to take are people who actually have marketable skills, right? And so he signs up for, I think it's called the replacements or something like that. Oh, okay. Where nonsense. That's just spaghetti leaking out of them. That's all. Oh, how do you check their bodies? Oh, okay. Um, okay. Let's see. Well, how do you turn your light on? Okay, I see. And it has a limited amount. Oh, hmm. Yeah, only thing worse would be a cranial rectal infarction. Right? So, no, no. The next step was ask Vic. Ah, so ein Pech. Um, I don't know either. I'm finding out. I'll let the flashlight recharge. Restart the power system, locate the black box, get the black box, return the black box to the shuttle. Okay, that's why for me. That's why. All right. Hmm. I'm holding up my map too. Like, I heard something galloping in the air ducts. Oh, that's what we're contracted here for. Oh. Oh, okay. He sounds he sounds a little angy. Just a little angy wangy, a little tired, wired. All right, like not you, the specimen. Yeah, yeah. I'm listening. Yeah. I'm listening to it and I'm just like, I don't know, fam. I don't know. Oh. You might enjoy Alien Isolation, by the way, if you haven't played it. Okay, this is very reminiscent. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Apparently so. It's gonna get really angry, isn't it? I mean, that's my expectation. All right. That's my expectation. I've seen enough horror movies. When I grew up, my dad, he was he would always be like, "Oh, come here, come," and he'd like force me to watch all of the '70s and '80s horror movies, like at a way younger age than what was appropriate. So like this is just ringing a lot of bells. Okay. Breaks neck. Nope. Shoots its victims. Decapitation. Devours the faces. Hmm. Sucks brains out. Devours faces. So we have 7 or 9 ethereal. Only attacks if looked at. Moves silently. Bolts go through its body. Can teleport. Weak point freezing. Force it. Nope. We're looking at 9. Damage performs a deadly attack on crouching prey. Gets tired quickly. Electrocution of the head allows it to open. Advice: if its inner head is it will immediately close once the electrocution is over. Very aggressive, but easily gives up pursuit. Mm-hmm. They have, of course, not at all. Couldn't tell by the sounds at all. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Where are we? We'll see. I see what's going on. I see the setup here. Anyways, so I see, I see. I'm gonna take a bite of my pizza here. Yeah. Wink, wink. Hmm. 5 cheese with extra mozzarella. Hmm. At least it's advertised as 5 cheese, but then I put a bunch of mozzarella on top of it. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Wonder how respawning works in game. Not like mechanically, but like flavor wise. Okay. Like, I always think about that. Yeah. There we go. I always think about that where it's like, it's the whole teleportation question. Is it you that's teleporting? Or is it just a clone that thinks it's you? I haven't played BioShock actually. I've seen clips of it, but like press to open the laboratory. But we do have crew quarters. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's not gonna blow something up, right? You're German. I have to check. All right. Someone, a guy with a German voice, telling me to press a button means that odds are something's going to blow up. By the way, if the poking fun of that becomes too much, let me know. Okay. I like to every now and then, but I also ADHD. Sometimes I don't pick up on things. So, okay. Mm-hmm. I am running. I'm running. I'm still running. Yeah, it gives up pursuit easily. But also there's a vent behind us. Cheetor? Cheetor? Is there a plan here, or are we just... Now what? They need to... Yeah, a shame. They need to add it, like, rattling the cages, and, like, not just, like, one... I heard, like, a light band, but, like, I really want to, like, Like that'd be my feedback. Like really make it actually go at, like go at trying to get in here. Yeah. Mm, I don't know. I don't know. It's got a bad feeling. Okay. Doink. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Keep checking it because they're like very alien inspired. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Well, I've seen enough Scooby Doo to know we don't do the let's split up game. Okay. Oh, I'm just saying very generally speaking. Like almost every single time in Scooby Doo when they do let's split up game. Money, money, money. Scooby and Shaggy get into a lot of trouble. Unfortunately, I think we're Scooby and Shaggy at this point. Going really old school. Oh my. Oh, goodness. Come on. Nope. Well, I got a nasty surprise. Can you actually kill them? Okay. Really? That's weird. Oh, Waylay and Yutani doing funny things again. Hmm. I have no idea what we're looking for, so. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Telling me no weapon. Let's see. Ah, okay. Coming up on our right. I have headphones on, so like the directional audio is hitting real hard. Yeah, yeah. So I was like, I'm also carrying a bomb, and we'll use it because I respawn and you don't. Yeah, we failed. Okay, that looks like a plunger. Okay, awesome. Yeah, it was me. I was like, you know what happens if I just pull the. Oh wow, this is very functionally useless. Then I can't even use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Okay. Something happens. What's this emergency box do? 'Cause I thought so. If we. Oh. Hmm. Interesting programming. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like the Alien AI was okay. It wasn't amazing. It was amazing for its time, for like 2014, but it was like, yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. Yeah, cuz like I think we're SOL'd here. Hey, well, where are you at now? It's going to have to be less than a minute. Oh, fam. Oh my goodness. Come on. Get off me. Get off me. Okay. I'm in living area. I see you. It's it's like behind me. Overhead, by the way. Um Hey, tag, you're it. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it is. We'll see, because like it has potential. All right. Yeah. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like it's very alien isolation. It's very carry that. I. It wasn't. It didn't look like a guard. I didn't see any because I went down each of these. But did you follow after me? Bad news, fam. Go 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 go. Nah, I'm nearly dead. Oh, okay. No way to recover health, I'm guessing. Oh, I found a key card. I found another one. Yeah, I'm sprinting right now. Seems likely. Okay, I'm at the sign. Behind you. One, two. There we go. I don't know if it sounds sensitive, like that probably did something. Uh, okay. And I just. Is it safe in here? Okay. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. I got my safety container. Aye, aye. So, do we go deeper in? Gotcha. Okay, so there was the infirmary. Aha, okay. Crawling. Okay. This is where that whole info about crouching like ticks it off and it has like an insta kill comes into play. Gotcha. I was wondering what the crouching was about. I really was. Okay. So, what cued you into this game, by the way? Ah, Okay. Yeah. Which, that's not bad. Also, I have to say this, but your rear end is incredibly shiny right now. I'm walking behind you with my flashlight on, and like what's glittering back out of all things is just the posterior. Dabu dee dabu die. Okay, gotcha. It's behind me. Yeah, hey. You know what? I embrace sweet death. Come on, let's go. Yep, get out of here. I got it. Okay. It's in the storage room. All right. I let it down to a dead end. Okay. Uh, yeah, sure, not a problem. Maybe. I'm trying to get back to where we were. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn around, bright eyes. Um. Yeah, total eclipse of the heart. Oh, it's coming after me again. So, like, if you have the black. Behind you, behind you. That's armory. Living area. You said it was after you. Okay, scientist dormitories. It decided. Come on, let's do this again, big guy. There we go. Yeah, I hope you use it. I think so too. I'm at the server room. Okay. The other what? When you come out of the respawn, sir. Okay. All right. Left. Right. Well, we can't go through there. Like this looks like a dead end. Um. Yeah, this is a dead end. Okay. Interesting. It's behind us. We book it. It's still behind us. Well, I'm out of stamina, so... I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Down to the central hub. Right again. Alright, shuttle bay, and then... Gotcha. Then nuke it from orbit. Just to be sure. Half stam. I think it grabbed me, maybe? I don't know. Hit that now. I'm guessing can get in this area. Oh, goodness. Bridge. Where's the bridge? Bridge. There we are. Mm-hmm. Yeah, very Repo-esque, very alien. I like it. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the ethereal, like... I went to XCOM when it said ethereal. I was like, Hey. But you played the XCOM. The Zombie Maker sounds terrifying. That one. Yeah. That one just sounds like it's a slog. Mm-hmm. Nice. Well, we'll see if it's on sale or not. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm reading through it right now. Yeah, that's actually really cool. That's actually kind of cool. But where they're coming from, because like that guy looked like a Leatherface, which probably if he's ripping people's, yeah. wasn't sure if this was your. Okay, that is your character. I'm trying to remember what game it was. There's a game where like one of the endings that I it played. It was like Xbox 360 era. And it wasn't Call of Duty with Ghost getting shot in the face, but there is a game that's like more horror aligned, where at the end of the game you get shot in the face by the person that you've been working for the entire time. Where they're like, thank you for doing all this work for me, blah, 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 blah. And then they pull out a gun and just shoot you without any warning or anything. Which is kind of like a common. What's up? Yeah, yeah, it's gonna bother me for a bit. But like the way that you were just standing there reminded me of it. I could see it. I could see there being like asymmetrical, where it's like evolve almost, where you get to play as the monster. I don't know if that's a good idea, if you want to be honest, or what's the not evolve, but the other asymmetrical horror game that's like really popular. Yeah. Well, the first one's a horror game. The second one's more of an arcade shooter. Like this. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Again, I'm gonna have to see what if the sale's still on and all that stuff. But yeah, not bad. Hmm. Okay. Okay, gotcha. No, no, no. I was curious. I was curious. Let's hit the solo. I want to go check some things out from the start. So let's see. What other mission types, or is it just the one mission that you can do? Hmm. Shop, shield. Okay. Oh, okay. Neat. Okay. Avatar, which you can't really do anything about. Oompa loompa. ADHD things. Uh, good. Good. Okay. Very atmospheric. Very atmospheric. Oh. Oh. That is actually kind of cool. Terrifying, but cool. Okay, so this just has extract the data and that one mission over and over again. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, thank you for showing me this. This is awesome. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna finish eating my pizza. I'm exiting the game right now. But yeah. Well, sleep well. Okay, sleep well. Yeah, I feel that. It's more like 5. I wish it was 2. I wish it was. All right. See you, Vic. Good night. Good night. All right. Back to ARK. Back to ARK. Boom, boom, boom. Want to check in on the bees again. So, game, ARK survival, ascended. All right. Title. We'll take a sippy here in a little bit, Vic. Title. Um, B Thunderdome Part 2. Mana taming? Question mark? Oh, okay. Okay. Uh, maybe we'll do a little mana taming. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Getting ARK started up again. Getting ARK started up again. Would you be mine? Yeah, the queen bee on Lost Colony is just, this is harder than it should be. Oh. We might have a. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Looking for bees. There are 2 places. Abra, abracadabra. Let's get the music going again. And here's all the mods that we use. Upgrade station, which really isn't needed anymore. Mm-hmm. Auto engrams. See, very mod light. Utilities plus, which just makes some utilities infinite. That's all. Things that you use a lot. Wanna reach up and grab ya. We'll go ahead and turn that down. All right, back to bees. Maybe a mana. I don't know. Like I'm starting to scrape the bottom of the tank here. I'm trying to push through. Hydration. I forgot. But hydration. That was a weird texture glitch. All right, let's try this again. Oh, nope, that's not the way outside like I thought it was. Nope, not in there. Okay. Is it in you? It is. All right. Check. We're all good there. Let's go try the bees one more time. Well, let's check out on this deso. Meat. You can hold on to that 7 meat on you. I don't think we've picked a meat or not meat. So let's see. We're back here. We'll make this one closest, the meat one. There's Barks. There you are. You are so frail. So unbelievably frail. The only way to really fix that is just to take you out, but at the same time, taking you out means you almost get killed. We have to really baby them until they get their wings. And then with you, our proxy here. Some points into your health. The fact that they eat berries is kind of interesting. Interesting choice. Okay. So let's go. Back to the bees we go. Oh wait. No back to the bees yet. We don't have rare flowers. No back to the bees with no rare flowers is not gonna work out. Caught myself there. I was like, back to the bees. Hmm. Oh, what to do? Let's see. Nope. I don't think we're going back to the bees. I think we have to make a run back. Grab this cloth stuff. We can shove it in the grinder. Someone's gonna have a really bad day. I don't know who, I don't know where, or I don't know when, but someone is gonna have a bad day. Ooh, did we get that one all the way over? Nope, not quite. Okay, toughen it out. It's easy once you know how it's done. And work it out. So, anyways, as I was saying, we'll keep Polly on us, okay? Polly is our pocket bear, our Polly pocket, if you will. If that joke didn't land, that's okay. It just means you weren't alive in the 90s. We had Fantastic Max and Polly Pocket as these interesting little analog toys instead of like very interesting to think about. And Polly Pocket actually came first. Fantastic Max was their way of figuring out how to sell the same. I still have one around somewhere. I should find it so I can show it off. It's around here somewhere. I hope. Might have gotten donated to charity. Okay, so we're heading back. It's not bee taming, unfortunately, because we do not have any rare flowers. And I know one place to get rare flowers. This swamp here has some. That Carno's a good color. Good coloration on that Carno. Level 15 though, so that's kind of sad. That's one thing I appreciate about Carnos. They usually end up with some pretty good coloration. Alright, let's take the mammoth out. Well, we don't really need to take the mammoth out, but we'll take the mammoth out. And I don't know where to find the flowers that we need. Oh, the bat. I forgot to grab the bat. We'll make a saddle here. Hello, Sahara. Okay, that's mushrooms. Those aren't flowers. I have a rough idea where you can find them, but I think it's these things. These things turn into rare flowers. I want to say. Really? Nope. Okay. Is that a Packy? That's a raptor. What the? Huh? Okay. We can hang on to these, but no flowers. No flowers yet. Seeds. Berry. Okay, I'm gonna look them up and see rare flowers, Lost Colony, ARK. Okay. You guys might hear this video. I'm going to watch it really, really quick. Because we desperately need rare flowers for those bees.
In this video, I'm going to show you 4 ways to get rare flowers on the Lost Colony map in ARK Survival Ascended. I'm using a Terracino in this video as it is the best creature in the game to collect rare flowers. You can also use a sickle and just your hands, but then you won't get as much. I'm also using a Veilwind. The first way I'm going to show you is actually by killing an Elder Claw, as they give some rare flowers upon its death. It's not much, but if you only need a couple of them early on, they're easy to kill with your Veilwind. I have found them in these areas so far on the map. The second way to get rare flowers is to visit a place where beavers spawn, as you sometimes can find rare flowers in their beaver dams. Usually there's lots of beaver nests around their spawn area, and there should be. I have only found castoroids in this location here, and they are all over the place, but I couldn't seem to find any beaver nests. So either it's bugged at the time I'm making this video, or they simply haven't spawned in yet. If it's bugged, expect it to be fixed soon. The location of this lake is on latitude 65 and longitude 61. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't already.
Okay.
The third way of getting some
that's not helpful.
flowers on the Lost Colony map is to make your way to this slopey area. Here's lots of big flower plants that you can harvest and get loads of rare flowers. Just use the bite attack with the Terracino, a sickle, or gather them by hand. I got a couple of 100 in under a minute. The coordinates for the location is at latitude 13.6, longitude 25.8.
Okay.
But now for the final and best location to get rare flowers on the Lost Colony map that I have found. There's loads and loads of these big flower plants all over the place, especially here by this inlet and the lake. There's also a few big flower plants up the river. There's lots of them on this side here, as you can see, and I have in under 5 minutes got over 2k rare flowers from this spot.
I'm sorry.
So this location really is the way to go, and it's located at latitude 29.4 and longitude 85.3.
Okay.
That's it for this video. Stay safe out there, survivors, and go.
Alright, there we go. Had some pizza try to go out my nose. Did not work out well. Did not work well. Oh no, we might have called the otter police. Come on. Otter police came with the frog posse. That's okay. We have our own posse. A one fox posse. Alright. And berry. Seed. Aren't these like... Nope. Okay. Don't really need that. So all I gotta do is that, and we get more than enough. So berry. So those are plant species right there. Well, not to do about it, but to head back to the Reach. Okay. And what we can do at the Reach here is we can pick up the ferry. Because there's apparently a spot with a ferry that you can go to that's close by where the bees spawn. I don't know at this point. My brain is super melting. Like it is losing out of my ears, begging for the sweet release of sleep. Okay, and the temptation to give in to it is really high right now. Really, really high right now. Let's grab a sickle and so allegedly, if you use a sickle, we happen to have a decent one. Allegedly, there's a spot where you can take a sickle or a ferry, and we can get there pretty quickly. Okay. If you get there with a sickle or a ferry, it'll take us about 5 minutes to get there at this pace. You'll be able to get a lot of rare flowers. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. We need the onyx. Okay, we're gonna pivot. So my brain's melting, and this is taking way too much thinking to do. What doesn't take thinking is carefully, carefully slaughtering things. So we're gonna go make a not an onyx saddle, but a Desmodius saddle. All right, and then use that Desmodius best we can. We need hide. We need hide, 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 hide. Plenty here. Berry. Fiber. Okay. Okay, pages. I am reaching my limit. Because I have been up since 3 o'clock in the morning. On 3 hours of sleep. Goodness gracious. So we're gonna stand up and get the blood going through the legs. Oh, oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Oh wow, yeah, yeah, that made a difference. That made a huge, huge difference. Sorry, Sahara. Okay, huge difference. Standing up, forcing blood to pump places it wasn't pumping. There we go. And I'm going to be standing here, so like my tracking might get a little weird for a little bit. But that's mostly just to help me kind of wake up. If not, we'll end up raiding out. I don't really want to, but if it's what we gotta do, it's what we gotta do. Boink. So come out here. Top these guys off. Get these guys up and running again. Top off each of these. These few that we've had have done a great job of just keeping things away, which is what we want them to do. We don't want them to come nearby. I mean, the fact that they managed to kill an alpha raptor is kind of impressive. Alright, so anywho, love, welcome back, welcome back. We're still going. I don't know, I'm starting to hit like where we might have to take a break. We did take a little ARK break though and played a new game. That was kind of cool horror game. And now we're boink. We tamed a Desmo. My brain hurts too much to tame bees right now. It's way too much thinking. Way too much thinking. So instead of going to go tame bees, we're gonna go and take that Desmo and do some mindless killing and see how I feel. But I might have to capitulate to like I can feel what's left of my brain running rivets down the back of my neck right now, just like, hey dude, I'll recombobulate myself. We can just have a little meepies. Okay? A little eepy sleepies. Good job doing the humaning today. I'm glad today's a good day. But good job being a human. Alright? Instead of being a Neanderthal or worse, or much worse, Venusian. Okay, those Venusians. Horrendous smell. Horrendous smell. Don't recommend. Don't recommend. But yeah, I think we have the Desmodius saddle. If not, I'd just kind of quit. I'd be like, tap me out, coach. You win, ARK. You got me. You got me. Oh. Oh. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. So this is a nice building spot. This would be a nice spot to come and build. Okay. Is that a mana? If that ends up being like a female mana that's like a 120 or higher. Nope. Oh. Oh, wait. Cryos. Cryos are fun tame. Fun tame. You play tennis with them. Okay, we're back. Wow. So we got a baby. This is the only Desmo that we have. We got a baby it. All right. Change name. Little sucker. We have to baby you, little sucker. You are our only Desmo. You have very little stats, but we'll make do. Hmm. Oh, invisibility. Okay. Turn on license. What? Okay, okay. We're gaining levels a little faster here. Me like, me like. See if we can find something. Oh my goodness. The fact that you can tame off the back of this thing? No wonder people love them. No wonder, no wonder, no wonder. Um. Oh, there's our Rosodon. I don't think we can do enough damage. Pages, I don't think that's going to work out. In my head, I think it's going to work out, but in my heart, I look at it and go, that's probably not gonna work out. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. All right, 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 all right. Hey, yeah, I'm trying to stay awake now. Hey, like, I blinked and I started to sway. Okay. Ooh, interesting colors. Okay, you would be like the perfect first target for this guy. Perfect. Perfect. Yoink. Give me that. This is what you're really here for. Okay. Blood packs. Fantastic. Gimme. This is what we really need you for. You're going to get all the blood packs we need for the stronger Desmo that we're going to tame at some point. Out of stamina. All right, all right, all right. I'm not afraid to mix it up if I have to, especially when I'm out on not a strong tame. We are not afraid. I saw that Microraptor. I seen it. Okay, you might be able to mess this thing up if we do this just right. Just right. Yes. 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 Exactly what we're going for. Exactly what we're going for. Such a bad flying thing, but it's gonna help us get to a better one. Okay, we're getting the packs that we need. We are getting the packs that we need. So what is it? Yeah, that's how you can hang upside down. And then now you're invisible. Nifty, huh? Huh? Oh. The epic trike. The epic trike. Okay, we're gonna put this away. We're gonna raid out here. I'm gonna go take a nap. My brain gone. Brain gone, nap needed. When we will come back. I'm gonna take like a 2-3 hour nap and we will come back. Because this 2-3 hour nap is gonna come out of the whole. So that'll put us at what, 8 o'clock? Say 8 o'clock. So that means we start back up, let's say 8:30, 9 o'clock at the latest, and we go to like 1 and then we just crash. I wanted to crash at 9, but like I'm done, fam. I don't have any comment to really add or anything like that. We done. We'll be back in like 3 hours. Okay. Once this door works with me. We'll be back in like 3 hours. I'm just. Let's go find someone to raid. I need sleepies. I need my sleepies. We held out 11 hours today. I need my sleepies. I don't know Hatch, but we're gonna raid him. His brother Ras, him and his brother are doing cool things. Ras is one of the biggest art creators. I don't feel the best about raiding Ras Clark, but Hatch I don't feel terrible about. But I'm all right, everyone. We're gonna go. We'll be back in like 3 hours. I really need. I need a nap. Okay, I need a nap. We'll be back in like 3 hours.